What is going on? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Wow, Josh Allen's doing phenomenal stuff. How we doing? How we doing? We're starting in just a second. I gotta handle a little bit of behind the scenes, but do I sound okay? Do I sound crispy? We hear you. Okay. What's happening? I'm trying to give y'all another stream here. Trying to hit y'all with another stream, a different type of stream. But we're about to get cooking up here. Obviously, we got the 1 o'clock window. 1 o'clock, we're going to talk about a few things. And then 4 o'clock is the Browns' time to shine. So right now, it's a lot of games going on. We're just going to yap through them. I'm going to give you some highlights when I have them. We're going to have a good time. I'm just troubleshooting this little situation behind the scenes. Once it's troubleshooted, once it's cool, we're gonna go crazy. Okay. Hope everybody's doing absolutely phenomenal. Josh Allen already doing oh my goodness. He's doing horrendous things. Absolutely horrendous things, man. I'm a dancer for money. All right. What's happening? New look, new view. What's happening? We got the scoreboards behind us. We trying stuff, man. We trying to be actual content creators. I know. We're gonna be following the Bengals and Steelers down here. We've got the Giants doing what they do. My Texans are in the red zone, and we are trying our hardest not to score. Anything we could do to not score is what we're going to do. Hope everybody's doing all right. Everybody's doing great. I'm trying to get this little vertical situation situated, but it's not doing it, man. It's not doing it. Good. Nice. Is Shedeur playing today? We don't know, but going against that Baltimore defense, the likelihood is high. Why is my head getting chopped off? Yo. Do I need to lean back? Do the rock away. Touchdown Carolina. T-Mac is in the zone. Auto zone. Let me know how y'all feel about this new view. Obviously, we don't have, you know what I'm saying? At this very instance, the Browns aren't playing, but the Browns will be playing. So I hope everybody's ready. Touchdown T-Mac. Triz, how you doing? Ian, how you doing? Nisa, how we doing? Law, Anonymous. Everybody, I hope everybody's having a great day. Isaiah's in here. How you doing? My Texans on a 3rd and goal. Davis Mills, long neck Mills throws a ball. There's a catch, and it's going to be 4th and 1 on the 4th and goal on the 1 yard line. Why is my head being chopped off? What's going on, Will Smith Publisher? He said, hey, Will Smith Publisher said he's in Thailand. It's 1 a.m. I like that. Joe Flacco sets up. Joe Flacco throws. Joe Flacco gets a first down. Want Joe Flacco to have a big day today, boys. Want Joe Flacco to have an absolute day today. You know what I mean? Texans, 4th and goal. We got the offense out there. Woody Marks is there. Hey, I don't blame you if you're not watching. I don't blame you. But right now, my Texans. Play action. Davis Mills. He took a sack. What are we doing? God, we are awful. Man, my Texas teams are going to make me have a heart attack. Heard you shout out G. Bush. Keep giving them the receipts teams. Of course. Shout out G. Bush for real. Shout out G. Bush, man. One of the realest. A lot of people respect him. Some people wanted to pretend like they didn't respect him. But you know how that go. You know how that go. Let me put a little something on for the. I'm streaming on TikTok too. So, gotta make sure they get something in the background here. I'm gonna just put the stream on. Aha. Chuba Hubbard getting loose. Chuba Hubbard getting loose. Hot take: Shedeur will start next game. I have a feeling as well. I have a feeling. Now again, Dylan Gabriel can buy himself some time with a good performance, but I don't see that happening. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh my God, Jordan Addison dropped the ball from 9. What are we doing, boys? Come on, boys. This thing's still not working. Hold up. Jordan Addison, dropping passes. Not great. It's not phenomenal, man. Flag on the play for Joe Flacco. There is a flag. But it looks like Higgins. Hey! Touchdown! Camel versus Shedeur. Camel versus Shedeur would be pretty fire. That would be pretty fire. Hey, man. They're going crazy right now. That boy Joe Flacco just found the end zone. Y'all better watch out. That boy T. Higgins found something, man. Let me this is what I need to. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to give y'all a vertical stream too. I can't get it figured out right now. Trying to get it figured out right now. All right, extra point is good. Extra point is good, man. Yeah, they ain't playing no defense in that game. Oh no. Mecole Hardman, former Georgia player. Yeah, they play at 425. Oh my God, Romeo Dobbs. Oh my God, just dropped that boy. Ugh, that is disgusting. Bengals are going for 2. Why? Why did they do that? I'm in much confusion right now, dog. Do you guys think Dylan will say he's hurt? I don't foresee that. I hope not. Oh, that should have been a pick. Except for, there's some Shedeur haters who think I'm a Dylan hater. And I know there are some Dylan haters. I'm not a Dylan hater. I wish he would play some good football. So it'd be entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Will Smith, I don't know how you do it over there, man. And shout out to Will Smith. He is a member. I don't know if y'all saw, but I did announce there will be some more member content coming this week after. First off, I need to let y'all know, since, Browns aren't on, I'm going to talk to y'all directly while we yap about the games. This is going to be a very long stream, obviously, because we have to stream through the Browns game. We're going to, obviously we'll take some breaks and stuff. So not only will this be a long stream, but starting tomorrow, there will be membership exclusive content. What we're going to start with is some reactions. Probably maybe a few, games here. Not games, sorry. Reactions to videos, right? So just stuff that I normally wouldn't do. And then on top of that, we're going to do some NFL reactions. Obviously, y'all know I can't show film on my channel. But if you're a member, it's cool because if it's demonetized, I'm just trying to give y'all extra content. So if y'all have any content ideas, if you're a member, if you want another type of membership content, let me know. But we will have membership content. I've been talking about it for a while, but we're going to have it this week. So I appreciate y'all rocking with me. They should make an animated stream for streamers. That would be pretty cool. I think too much conspiracy things are coming out, and the coach already changing up his tone. Isaiah, hey man, you said it, not me, brother. I'm watching that Bengals game right now. That Bengals game is it's looking like a good time. It's looking like a good time. Flacco's dropping another bomb. He dropped another bomb. Sounds bad, but that's my prayer. Not that bad. Oh man. Some more. Yeah, man. I'm trying to step up my game. Hey, and again, shout out to my man G Bush. Because, I've been trying to get the membership content, but seeing the way that his community, and shout out to all y'all that were in his community shouting me out. Because I was in there, I was, supporting my guy. I saw some people like, hey, Tings. So I appreciate y'all noticing me over there. You know what I'm saying? I got myself a little audience. I really appreciate y'all. So I want to match the quality that G Bush does, right? He's that top tier. I got to get up there. Y'all deserve it. Y'all been supporting me. I think y'all need high quality content. So I will make sure that I do that for you guys. Appreciate you some more. Isaiah said there's another Flacco bomb. I want to see it. Sweetie T30 says those phone calls DG gets from upstairs looks like he's talking to his mom. She said he don't give up because he doesn't look like he's about to cry. Now, Mark says, hey bro, what is your name? Or do we call you FB Tings? You can just call me Tings. Now, here's a good thing. If you were in the Garrett Bush stream, he did give up my government, and that's not his fault. We didn't really talk about like the names what we're gonna call. He just assumed everything's cool because G Bush goes by his real name, so it's a little different. I don't think he's used to people going by a secondary name. Just call me Tings, man. But if you know my government from that G Bush stream, you can use the first initial of my name if you know it. Yeah, I'll respond to that too. So Tings or that first initial, but that's only for the people who know. You feel me? Oh, Calvin Ridley's getting carted off the field. Oh my God. Marco? I think we're just guessing at this point. Go what the stream? Marco. Oh, you talking about him? Talking about him. The Bengals are driving right now. I mean, not the Bengals, the Bills. I said the Bengals. They're going up and down the yard right now. Sorry, I was trying to fix this. Let me fix this. I just wanna find. Okay. Oh, it's working out. Yay. Okay, cool. All right, I'm about to hit y'all with a vertical stream too. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be super fire. Jameis legacy game to show further Cleveland incompetence. Hey, man, you said it, not me. And plus, everybody loves Jameis Winston. And to show how Brian Daboll probably should have just been starting Jameis Winston, not Russell Wilson. Like I think it needs to be very important that I don't think Brian Daboll is a terrible coach. I think he made terrible head coach decisions though. Clearly. Who is G Bush? I heard you mention him in another video. Oh, you don't know who G Bush is? Man, go look up G Bush, man. He's one of the most solid in Cleveland. I would say Cleveland media, but he's not a part of the media. He's independent media. You feel me? Oh my God. Jameis Winston with a Jameis Winston ball. Brother, I'm a Steelers fan and I'm not pleased about Rodgers. Tell me I'm not hating because I'm a Ben fan at heart. No, you're not wrong. Aaron Rodgers is old. And on top of that, the offense doesn't really seem like it's got a lot of juice. You feel me? Like early seasons, it was inventive. There was a lot going on. It doesn't seem that way anymore. So I don't think that you're wrong in that way, especially because Aaron Rodgers, to your point, he's when you're winning, everything's cool. But when he's doing all that complaining and trying to, oh, it's this person's fault, it's that person's fault. Like it's not. That's never cool. That's never crispy. That's never fire. G. Bush is a real one. Garrett Bush is a real one. That's true. Low-key, people forget Jameis was just like Deshaun off the field, but people forgive Jameis because he gave his life to God. Hey, man, sometimes that's all you got to do is give his life to God. Wait, did Jameis have – wait, hold up. did Jameis have allegations? I thought he just stole the crab legs. Hold up, did I watch that? Wait a minute, I might be wrong. Hold up. Let me look this up. Jameis went. Oh yeah. And they settled in federal law. I completely forgot about that. Grabbed her. Oh wow. She did not tell law enforcement about the letter reported to Uber. Yeah, that's not a great look. That's not a great look. TikTok, y'all can't hear me. That's because y'all need to be on YouTube. It's all good, man. No audio. We don't need audio. Appreciate you letting me know though. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Just I don't know if y'all can see that small screen, but yeah. That's my fault for forgetting about that. That's on me. That's on me. That's 100% on me. That's all with money. Oh, in Sokwa, hey man. Oh, my TikTok isn't sounding. That's good. If my TikTok don't got sound, that means you need to be on the YouTube. That's how we doing it. TikTok is just there to, it's really just to have another view because it's got like a behind me view thing. So if you heard it, it'd probably be just messing up the audio anyway. So we don't need all that. Are we? Are they playing Shedeur? I don't know, but odds are, if Dylan Gabriel plays like he did, they probably will have to. My man, and we know he's a Texas fan, Nesokwa. Let's talk about Texas for a second. I made a video last night. I really don't want to talk about Texas anymore. I really don't. But to put the nail in the coffin, we are an embarrassment. They had all like the little stats of like Steve Sarkisian. He's like 0-7 against anybody who matters, except for an aging Nick Saban. The only time we beat Nick Saban was when he was old and leaving. Right? We are a middling tier SEC team. Now, so is Oklahoma. Right? Because we beat them up. We beat the dog shit out of them up. You know what I mean? So. You know what I mean? I'm not going to let y'all try to get off the whole Oklahoma's this and Oklahoma's that. No. Not so fast, my friend. But we are bad. We are mid. And Sarkisian has a lot to answer to because it hasn't looked great. Yeah, man. Arch. And I have to talk about this. Arch Manning didn't play the worst game of his life. Arch Manning's been playing some decent football. It's really not his fault. It flipped. At the beginning of the season against Ohio State, I felt like every single part of our team was elite except for Arch Manning. And now, at this point of the season, I feel like Arch Manning is the only person that's playing good football. And shout out Wisner because Steve Sarkisian just decided to stop giving him carries. We should have just kept pumping. And then on top of that, and I'm going to end the Texas talk because it's really making me sad. But to end the Texas talk, the post-game conference, and I really didn't even want to watch it. I didn't even want to watch that. But Steve Sarkisian said, oh, yeah, we actually prepared for the surprise onside kick. They just didn't recover it. That's bad coaching, Sark. That's bad coaching, Sark. Yeah, and so he did play good football. Isaiah, please stop. Texas need to hire the A&M police officer to help them with some toughness. I made a joke. I made a joke on Twitter about the Texas A&M thing. I was like, man, Texas A&M, that police must have given them a hell of a halftime speech. They came out slinging, man. Don't you touch our resource officers. Marcel Reed decided to act crazy. Yeah, man. Shout out Wisner. Shout out them people, man. Who's more disappointing, the Texas or the Texans? Texas is more disappointing. The Texans, we're a young team. The Houston Texans, like, y'all not gonna hear me be sad about the Texans until like a few more years when CJ Stroud's paid. We got more big money. We got XYZ. Right now, we just have a really good defense and an offense that's trying to figure it out. So the Texans, we doing all right. It's not the best thing, but it's not terrible. The reason why Texas is so embarrassing and such a disappointment is that we have the elite recruits. We have supposedly, Sark, we have the elite coaches. We have the elite everything. We were supposed to be elite. We looked we matched up pretty good against one of the best, if not the best team in the nation, in Ohio State, and now we're pissing down our leg, and we don't have, like, it's just not great. Yeah. That's what makes it so sad, man. That's what makes it so sad. But enough about Texas, please. If y'all want to talk about Texas, go watch my Texas video where I cried. I didn't actually cry, but I made a video about it. So if y'all want to do that, but we are doing NFL today, so I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to backtrack. I don't want to backtrack too much on the sadness that happened to us. Let's get back and lock in back on these NFL games. Hey, man, Nisoko, you're preaching. All right, here we go. Sweetie T says, do you think they should continue to pay quarterbacks if they are injury prone? CJ Stroud, Jalen, Murray. Well, Murray's already paid, so that's the tough part. And you know, Sweetie, that's the age old question. I got to be honest with you, that is the age old question. Oh my God, Tajay Spears is going crazy against this. That's the question that a lot of people were asking when Lamar Jackson got his contract, right? He was considered injury prone, right? But he ultimately got his contract. I would go with, a quarterback matters so much that if he's somebody that it's bigger than football, right? If you're somebody who the locker room loves you, the community loves you, he makes the coach's job easier, he's that much of, like, whatever. I'm okay with paying somebody who has those intangibles. But if you're only going for the physical qualities and they're injury prone, I say don't pay them, right? But then, of course, the question then is like, all right, well, then who do you pay? Do you promise or pray that you can get somebody or draft somebody? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you get a free agent? I mean, and some of these free agents have been pretty decent. You know, the Sam Darnolds of the world. I would say Geno Smith, but he's been playing like Geno Smith, so I can't say that. But there are some different options to get the quarterback position done. But I don't think it's as easy as some people think it in retrospect. You feel me? What are your usual streaming times? So I always stream. I won't be streaming next week on Sunday because I have some serious business to handle. I'm telling y'all, I predicted this last week. I'm telling y'all, I think Shedeur is going to start next week. Not because of I don't have any inside sources, but because I'm not going to be streaming. I think I'm going to miss it. But no big dealio. We stream every Sunday except for a few Sundays here. We do watch parties. Then we stream on the non-football days. So if there isn't NFL football going on, we stream. I might throw in a few watch parties if y'all want to do a Monday night. I haven't really experimented with that. The good thing with Sunday is there's so many games going on. Like, we can just talk about a bunch of stuff. That's why I usually stream today. And then I typically stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And then I might jump a Friday off it, right? But Tuesday, Wednesday is when you should expect. Tuesday, Wednesday, Sundays is when you should expect me. And then time-wise, on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I go like 7, 8-ish typically, right? That's usually when I start. And then obviously on Sundays, we start at right after 1 o'clock. What's it called? Let's talk about the potential trade destinations for Kyler Murray. Browns fans don't want to talk about it because apparently one of the trade destinations is the Browns. Sweet says, because if they keep getting F paid, you may end up with a bad debt, Murray to it. Yeah, and that's the risk you run, sweetie. That is the risk you run. Mark Toon says, I remember when the NFL tried to convince Lamar to play wide receiver. Very nasty business. Kyler Murray should have played baseball. Honestly, I think so. He would have got a lot more money. He would have been chilling, a lot less injuries, except for his shoulder, maybe. Okay, Malik Willis is going crazy. Is Jordan Love out the game? Malik Willis in the game? Okay. Oh, Jordan Love is in the medical tent. Okay. Isaiah says he's not that bad, but there is no accountability for him. For Kyler Murray, yeah, there definitely is an accountability issue there. I've got to agree. It's not that bad, though. He's not that bad, though. All right. Jordan Love is going to the locker room. What else we got cooking up? Sweetie says, should teams stop drafting quarterbacks so high and just rotate the second, third, fourth year quarterbacks that have landed on different teams, Darnold, Jones, and stuff like that? Actually, Sweetie, you're asking some really good questions. I like these questions. Let me do this poll and I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna ask, what's the best QB? And Sweetie, you inspire me. So, a new, okay, how about a top tier rookie, right? Or like Sweetie said, a let's say what, third contract, a veteran given a second chance, and we'll say Darnold, right? Just for an example. Oh, how about vet given a second chance? Oh, I still don't. Boom. Okay, so I'm gonna throw that poll up, and then Sweetie, I'm gonna answer that question. So, Sweetie says, should teams stop drafting quarterbacks so high and just rotate second, third, fourth year quarterbacks? So here is, and this is, I'm no genius. Malik Willis. Hey, speaking of a second, third, fourth year guy who went to a place and he couldn't, they couldn't get anything for him in Tennessee, and every time he plays for the Green Bay Packers, he looks half decent. Coaching, right? That's the biggest thing off the top. Second, let's talk about rookie quarterbacks and why teams, especially in the NFL, because we have to realize, and I'm not familiar with a lot of other teams' drafts except for the NBA, right? But our draft, the NFL draft, is very special because of how many players have value in their rookie year, right? You can get and this is why I complain up and down about Dylan Gabriel. It's very common for a third round pick to be somebody who contributes to your team immediately, right? I don't think you can say that in NBA or anything like that, right? So that puts it in a unique way where a lot of NFL teams, and obviously the caps on rookie contracts, right? From a monetary standpoint and from a, securing you standpoint, right? And almost like a risk aversion standpoint, that's why teams love to be young, right? They love to have a new quarterback as a rookie. They love to have a rookie running back. They love to have rookie contracts. That's really, really what it's about. No real NFL coach wants to coach a new, fresh rookie quarterback. It'd be better to coach a Darnold, to coach somebody who has experience. But from the GMs that are paying those contracts, they don't want to do that. They want you to find the combination of young players that we can kind of put a cap on this and have as much controlled. Wait a minute. Buccaneers. Third and 8. Is it goal? It looks like it's first and goal. But anyway, so, it's kind of this balancing act of how can I get the maximum amount of rookies so I have good, reasonable contracts, favorable contracts, as well as enough veterans to do it, right? So to answer your question, for the quarterback position, I think, Sweetie, people should give more opportunities to, a Joe Flacco, maybe not Joe Flacco, he's a little old, but, like a Sam Darnold, obviously Geno Smith, we can't say that, even a Zach Wilson, even you saw what the Steelers tried to do with Justin Fields, right? They at least tried it. I think, for what it's worth, oh my God, Baker Mayfield just got landed on the top of his head. That was phenomenal. Touchdown Buccaneers. In my personal opinion, I do think free agency should be where you get your quarterbacks, because you get through a lot of the negatives of a rookie quarterback. And then on top of that, to start with the money thing, right? You've seen when these guys sign not as the franchise guy. When you get a franchise guy contract as a quarterback, you're gonna reset the market. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna keep going up. But if you get a Sam Darnold contract, okay, you'll get a reasonable contract, right? It's not gonna be something that's gonna break the world. Kirk Cousins, Kirk Cousins gets paid though. That boy gets paid everywhere he goes. But that's like a happy medium there. So you don't get the rookie contract money, but at the same time, you don't have to pay these astronomical prices to a Kyler Murray, even though I'd pay Lamar Jackson double the contract, but a Lamar Jackson, if you don't want that on your books, right? So that's how I feel about that. And then again, with the rookie standpoint, hey, I don't have to teach this dude how to be a pro. I don't have to teach this dude whatever. And I think there's almost an advantage from coming from one team, learning a system, and then having to learn another system. Just that different experience, right? You've already done with your rookie contract. You've got your jitters out. You've been a backup. You have a certain level of experience that maybe we can now trust you to put more things. So that's how I feel. That's what I personally feel. There is no third contract quarterback that have won besides Kurt Warner. Isaiah is speaking the truth. It's a slippery slope you play of managing money and contracts and then managing lifespan. Not life, but career span, for lack of a better term. Isaiah says, no, you should draft your quarterback based on potential. I'm not mad at that. Isaiah says it's based on the coaching, and Malik Willis is proving. Now, Isaiah, Lawrence, that is, I will beat my chest about that all the time. Like, I really, really, really. Wait, speaking of Malik Willis, third and goal. Malik Willis. Play action. Malik Willis. Malik Willis touchdown. That was crazy. Yeah, man. The Liberty legend, Malik Willis. Come on, man. Wait, Liberty, right? He went to Liberty? But yeah, I do think that coaching has such a major part in that we just don't, we I think ignore sometimes. That, I don't know. What's it called? Give me the rookie and a great coaching staff. Okay, I'm not mad at that. But how many great coaching staffs are there? You know what I mean? And then that's the other question. A lot of these teams want their quarterbacks to solve problems for them instead of solving problems for them. Sweetie says, I'm asking because this may be Sanders' life until he gets on the team with an offensive coordinator like Cliff Key. So I'm okay with that. I want it to be known, like, I think, and I've said this in a few of my videos, like, Shedeur does not need to start. Like, he's different. And this is what I mean when I make these videos about, like, people are like, oh my God, Shedeur is this, he acts like this. And I would respond to you, and he is different. Like, he doesn't need the contract. He doesn't even need to start right now. For all the people who are calling him ass and blah, 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 blah. Well, I mean, if you give him more time to develop, you're making it easier for him to not be ass. Like, if you think that, right? I don't think that. I think he's talented enough. But I also, in Isaiah Lawrence's, to his point, I also believe there's a lot of bad coaching in the NFL, right? And as a rookie, kind of like I talked about when I was talking about the difference between rookies and getting these players off the street or whatever, you have, and they missed the extra point a while. You have such less agency as a rookie that it almost makes sense that whenever you're a free agent and you're allowed to sign this contract, you can kind of choose where you want to go. You can kind of have these conversations about building a real offense. As a rookie, and that's what Shedeur is facing with. They just want you to shut up and listen. That's what they want. Shut up and listen. So I think Shedeur is going to benefit because, first off, the type of thrower he is. He's not, everybody's like, oh my God, he's not super physical. Well, we've seen that the people who can stand and deliver, they have longer careers. That it's just it's like somebody, it's like Ray Allen, right? If you can sit in that corner and hit that 3-pointer, you're going to play for a long time. Touchdown Falcons. So I got to be honest with you, and I've said that in multiple videos. I'm in no rush to get Shedeur out there. Especially not for the Browns, right? I think he can go to another team, get another contract, and be A-okay and figure it out with more time, more experience, and then everybody's going to be there with a stank face like, oh, wait, you're telling me if he had good coaching and a good system around him? And not to go on a tangent, but we do that so much specifically for football where we overanalyze individualism. In the NBA, it makes sense. In the NFL, it makes zero sense. Like, it just makes no sense. Even going back to that Tom Brady team that he joined, Tom Brady handpicked that Tampa Bay team because they were ready, they were young, they had the parts and pieces ready to go. And then on top of that, Tom Brady was known for not taking a big chunk of money from contracts, so the rest of the team can't get built out, right? That's how you win Super Bowls. It goes down to, like, money management is almost as important as roster management, even though it's kind of one and the same when it comes to the NFL. Sorry about that. I did see a comment I liked. KJ Lake says, Tings, I watched all your videos, bro. Starting to think Jimmy Horn wasn't responsible for that fumble. He looks like he wasn't trying to get the ball. Running back in line looked like they were going to run the ball. Yeah, it's tough, but that's one of those things. And I honestly think it was a bad handoff. But that's one of those things, buddy, or KJ, where, as a rookie, and this is what I was talking about, not only as a rookie, but as a rookie 5th-round pick like Jimmy Horn is, right, or 6th-round pick, you have such a short leash that it just, you know what I'm saying, it's never gonna behoove you to do things like that. You just don't want, you just can't have mistakes like that. Even though I'm sure it wasn't his fault, it's one of those things that it gets magnified because of where he's at. You know what I mean? Will Texas be able to sign another quarterback while Archie is there? We got the number one quarterback or number one or top 3 prospect, Dia Bell, coming in next year. So, hey man, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Kevin O'Connell coached up Daniel Jones and Sam Darnold. And hey, that's why Kevin O'Connell is known as a quarterback whisperer. And Kevin Stefanski will never be. With the third quarterback contract, there is too much tape on their tendencies and bad habits. So in the playoffs, the smarter defenses will beat them. I'm not mad at that's not bad. It does. To Isaiah's point, the thing about a rookie quarterback is the newness, the growth, right? Like seeing Drake May go from year 1 to year 2, right? And how teams aren't prepared for those types of things. You have a more defined cap if you get one of these third contract guys, to Isaiah's point. It's a good point. Mark Gone says, I think the concussions are the reason AB didn't have the... Whoa, we're talking about Antonio Brown. How did we get here? Robinson and Penix are balling out there. Hey, I told all my Falcons fans that, what's his name? Bijan was going to be the truth. They was doubting me, man. Hey, Isaiah, I appreciate you telling them to like the video. Thank y'all. I hope y'all like it. And by the way, I want to remind y'all, I am doing membership content coming up this week. So if you want to become a member, I can't put Justin Herbert. What are you doing? Josh Hines Allen with a beautiful sack on Justin Herbert. If you're interested in seeing more content from me, if you're interested in seeing content with the actual football behind me, because I can't post that on my regular YouTube, go ahead and become a member as well, because we're gonna have some membership content. We're gonna be doing some exclusive stuff there. But a like on the stream is more than happy. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Josh Allen. Uh-oh. Looks like we about to have a shootout. Buffalo versus Tampa Bay. It's heating up. It's heating up. Congratulations on being certification by G. Bush. Your platform. Hey man, it's all G. Bush, man. Come on now. He's one of the best in the business. It's good to be in the vicinity of people who make great content, have good intentions. You feel me? I mean, Josh Allen doing Josh Allen things. Touchdown Bills. Josh Jacobs is headed to the locker room. I got on AB topic after you said people talking about Shedeur behavior. Oh, okay. I feel it. Justin Herbert might be traded. All right, Isaiah. See, Isaiah, you be scaring me because you know what you're talking about. So the fact that you're saying that, what do you know? What do you know? I have not heard anything about Justin Herbert being traded. But if Isaiah says it, I got to be like, hold up. I forgot. There was something you literally predicted. I can't remember, but like you just brought it up. I was like, I thought you were joking. And like the next day the dude got traded. I was like, what the I said, hey, what? Isaiah, what you know? Y'all gotta watch Isaiah. AB does need jail time. He does need jail time. He needs jail time to reflect on his life. Isaiah be pulling stuff out the hat, dog. I don't know. I think he a Splinter Cell agent or something. Alton Grant says Dylan is more of a Tua. They literally process the same or possess the same attributes. Short, quick passes, not a strong arm. Sanders will literally be another Hurts story. Hey. Hurts story is not bad. And that's what I'm saying. Like everybody obsesses about these rookie quarterbacks doing great when all the quarterbacks that have been winning Super Bowls for the past years are people who didn't start right away, or because if I go back to 2021, or right, people who had to go to another team to get their full aspect. It was so crazy to me that people, because I grew up with Lions fans, so not with Lions, but I had like a buddy who was like a big Lions fan. So like the Matt Stafford disrespect before he got to the Rams was like crazy. It was like, oh my God, you got Megatron, and I was a part of it. You got Megatron. I could throw for 4,000 yards. I had Megatron. Like that was the whole discourse. If you have Megatron, you can do whatever, right? And then he goes to the Rams with a competent offensive coordinator, and is looking like he doing what he need to do. You know what I mean? That's what it was, Isaiah. It was the Flacco getting traded. Who you know, dog? Isaiah, who you know? Teej said, did you have fun watching the Texas-Georgia game last night? No, I cried. Sweetie says, I'm okay with young quarterbacks as long as they get protected because Cam, Bo, JJ, Jackson, either they are struggling or getting hurt. And that right there, Sweet Tea, that's the big one right there. One Tony Stunt says, I think people are so caught up with Shedeur being an Andrew Berry pick that they forget Andrew Berry is a businessman first. He picked Sanders as a business move. He's going to get traded this offseason. I wouldn't be mad if he got traded this offseason. But I would argue back at you, because I get what you're saying. Andrew Berry is a businessman. But his business is getting good, cheap players, right? And I say that because remember the contract situation with Quinshon Judkins. Remember when they picked up Isaiah Bond, right? After his situation. I think that they want to get as much value as possible, right? I don't think it's just about names per se and selling jerseys, because guys, I really don't think it benefits them as much as we want it to. I think it's hurting them more, to be honest with you, not playing them. I think though that the value at the 5th round pick there to get Shedeur was just so overwhelming that it just didn't make any sense for him not to do it. You know what I mean? Surprised you didn't make a video on the South Carolina Texas A&M game. I think I might need to make a second channel to do college football. I know it's crazy for all my people who've been here for a while, but my channel is so NFL focused right now. I just don't think it even, like, I'll talk to y'all about it, but when I make the videos, I don't think it has the same impact. But I did want to make a Texas A&M video, but I was shaking in my boots awaiting Kirby Smart. You know what I mean? You get what you pay for. Not mad at that. KJ Lake said, you read my comment and I showed my wife about your point with Brady. There aren't too many quarterbacks that are not money driven. Sanders, who's not strictly driven by money. Be smart would make it easier to build around him. Yeah, like that's the thing. That is the thing if you do that. Do you have fun? I'm okay with young quarterbacks. Shedeur winning rookie of the year. He might win a rookie money getter of the year, I'll tell you that. But he's probably not going to play a lot this year. It's all good. All good. All good. All right, I'm about to start the vertical stream. I don't know why I'm announcing that, but I just want to see. This is my first time doing this, so if anything breaks, just know that's what I'm doing. South Carolina played like the bus last night. Oh, that's crazy. Do you think Jim Moore Jr. will be the next coach at LSU? He's been great at UConn. Okay, you're FB tings, not NFL tings. Okay, if y'all want more college football back on the channel, y'all let me know, and I'll just post more college too. How about that? I'll listen to my audience. Isaiah says, so Chargers offensive coordinator is Greg Roman. They are heavy on using the tight end and running back and having a running quarterback. I see what you're seeing. That's big, but to be honest with you, I liked what Greg Roman's been doing for the Chargers. I like, and Justin Herbert is definitely a guy who wants to air it out, so I get your point. I don't think scheme-wise he couldn't be traded. I just think that he is such again, like what I was talking about earlier, it's a culture thing there, right? Where I think a similar thing is going on with Kyler Murray and Gannon, where when you get a new head coach, even though you don't want him possibly be like that way and operate the offense that way, well, he's already got paid a bunch of money. You know what I mean? So, like, what are you gonna do? Not or I guess trade him. But I've seen crazier things happen, so I'm not. I'm not closing that out. Yeah, that's for sure. Herbert. Well, only thing I would push back on is I think the play action in the heavy tight end set, I think that is actually helping him simplify his game. I think Justin Herbert would often play a little bit of hero ball. But I think this has simplified things so much that it's simple, then he can take his shots. I'm not mad at where they're at, but I do agree this isn't the quarterback to maximize what Greg Roman wants to do. I do agree with that. Remember what Jim Harbaugh did with Alex Smith. You're bringing up good points, pal. You're bringing up undisputable points. Mendoza will be the DEI Hispanic vote this freshman year. Oh, man. Don't do that, man. Judkins is a beast. I wouldn't want Kyler Murray unless my team didn't have a running back. But if you have a Justin, he wouldn't get as many touches with a Murray quarterback. Interesting. Herbert skill set, we already talked about that. What's your predictions on the Browns-Ravens score? Do you think 12 is getting in today? I do think Shedeur is going to get in, and I could be wrong. I really think this Ravens team is about to tee off. Like, I think it's going to get ugly. I think they're going to put 30 points up in the half. I think it's going to look like Texas, Georgia, except in the first half instead of the second half. I think it's going to get real nasty. And I, you know what? I'm going to put this other prediction out. I predict Dylan Gabriel doesn't even play that bad of a game. I predict that the defense is just going so crazy and they're so hungry, and Nate Wiggins and Kyle Hamilton and Malachi Starks, everybody's flying around. Like, I just don't. By the way, if I could, because the Ravens are one of my favorite teams. Like, there's teams that you admire from, like, what they do. The Ravens are one of those teams. They draft so well. Mike Green is finally starting to come along. But the fact that y'all let them get Malachi Starks, I'm like, why? How do y'all let the Ravens get Malachi Starks with already one of the best young safeties in the league? How is that possible? And the thing about Malachi Starks is that he can play man. He can play star. He can play. You know what I mean? And what that's done is they just said, oh, well, Malachi Starks can do the same things in coverage that Kyle Hamilton can do. How about we take this 6'4" demon and put him on the line of scrimmage? And offenses have been struggling to deal with it. Yo, Buccaneer! Oh yeah, this Buccaneers Buffalo game, yeah, it's finna be one of them ones. They are scoring points over here, boy. And then we go back to the Giants. I mean the Bears, Minnesota, and it's just sad. Let's see Caleb Williams play action. He sets up, deep 7-step drop. That's a good ball. We gotta hold on to that. Isaiah says, I think the Browns might have a good game. Okay. Love Life says DG is going for 123 and a touchdown, 2 interceptions. Isaiah says if the Browns choose to run it, they will stay in the game. And that's my thing. If they choose to run it. And this is my big thing. I'm a big fan of Quinshawn. I'm also a big fan of Dylan Sampson. It's puzzled me the way that they've used Dylan Sampson. I just feel like you need to Jordan Love's back in the game. I just feel like everybody knows that Quinshon Judkins should and is probably going to get 10 to 15 carries a game. If not, you're messing up, right? If he's not getting 20 carries a game, I don't know what you're doing. But can we not give Dylan Sampson 3 or 4 or 5 and then give Ford 2 or 3 or like? I feel like offenses have these either hey, this is our running back or running back committee heavily, and I feel like there's a happier medium we can do where we can give Quinshon some breathing room, but still let Dylan Sampson do what he does best, right? Maybe keep the same formations, but hey, and this time we're actually gonna go play action, throwback screen. Like he loves Kevin Stefanski. He loves screens. He loves the throwbacks. He loves the tight end screens. I feel like those are great ways to use some of those same types of formations, get the defense kind of like, oh, okay, they're just bringing in him to run. 3rd and 1 for Houston. Hold up. Oh, no. Woody. First down. That's what I'm talking about, Woody Marks. Yes, Isaiah. Sampson needs 10 carries a game. Yes. Isaiah, I cannot agree anymore. What did Gruden say? About what in particular? And if y'all talking about the Gruden thing about Shedeur, that's an AI thing. I'm almost certain that's AI. Yes, Judkins and Sampson should be Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs. And I'm not saying that they're the same type of backs, but that's what it should be. It should be, hey, I come in to do heavy lifts. Okay, I'm gonna come clean it up. Okay, well now Montgomery, you go for a 50-yard run. Okay, well then now let's have Jahmyr Gibbs finish that's the way it should be. You need to tire the defense out and lean on them. Marco has DG for 359 yards, 6 touchdowns, 98 rushing yards, and a backflip. That would be a good day at the office. That would be a good day at the office. I need to get another drink. There are type of backs. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by they are type. Oh, that type of backs. But yeah, I agree that Dylan Sampson, he's not getting enough carries. That's what I say. He is not getting enough carries. Yeah. Okay, new live. Who this? Hello, hello, hello. We still good? Are we still good? I just went live on my other one, so make sure. Do I still sound good? Can I get a sound check? Everybody, do I sound good? Am I cool? Am I crispy? Oh, I'm not even. This is crazy. I'm not even because this is it's unlisted. What a guy, man. It's unlisted, buddy. Let's go public. Let's go public. Boom. All right, cool. Still sound good? All right, cool, cool. Appreciate you. Pat Fryermuth going crazy on that non-existent Bengals defense. Still crispy. Love to hear it. I appreciate you. Love move. What's it called? Types it backs. Kevin Stefanski can't coach. I agree. T said, yeah. Sham B508 says, I advocate for DG to use PEDs. Hey, man, do what you got to do to be a winner, man. Yo, shoot to your fan salute. I don't know. Shout out to you, Real Career, in the vertical live as well. Nisa says I'm doing good. Oh, crispy, but not extra crispy. How? Whoa, not extra crispy. What? We gotta get extra crispy, man. We got to do it. Josh Allen sets up. Oh, what? That was my issue with Josh Allen. And I think y'all are gonna start seeing that from Drake May. But sometimes it's just weird. 3rd and 5 for my Texans. Davis Mills, please. Why? Davy Mills, come on, man. Is it true tickets for the Browns game are $6? Oh, yeah. Y'all want me to? We can go right here. Browns Ravens tickets. Let's go on StubHub. I know the screen's kind of small. It's kind of let's say we want 2 tickets. Dog, $27. Hi from London. How we doing? I appreciate y'all in the vertical stream from London. My man Real Career says he loves the channel. I appreciate y'all supporting. Thank y'all. But look at this, $31. Now the prices they might have gone back up because it's like last second at this point, so they pop back up. But even so, dog, $28. Oh, $66, $100. Okay, you got some. Let's get these nice seats. Let's get some nice seats. What are we saying? $84 to chill right here. It's not bad. Got 2 left right here. $881. What ticket is $881? What? $127. Do y'all see this? It's been. You said you'd love to go live with me. Okay, what kind of content do you make, brother? Let me check out your channel. 1.4. Okay. He cooking. He doing his thug dizzle. For sure. Hey, hit me on Twitter. Do you Real Creator? Oh, Real Creator. Oh yeah, he's cooking. Oh yeah. She's a streamer. Okay, yeah. Hey, I need to check out your content, big dog. My man Real Creator is grinding right now. Only with 1.4, but it's only going up, man. Only going up. I might have to check you out, big dog. But yeah, hit me on Twitter. When we get done with this stream, we can link up, see if we can get something cooked up. All right. I like that. High school football prices. Yeah, these are definitely high school football prices. 2 for $28. Nah. To be fair, I think it's wait. It is 2 for $28. I thought it was $28 each. Dog, these are $14 tickets and the game starts in 2 hours. I can get $14 tickets and the game starts in 2 hours, yo. I was like, this is for each ticket. No, that's together. Yo, do I need to catch a? I might need to catch a flight. This is crazy. So yeah, that's what that is right now. Shout out from London. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Vertical says they might as well be free. Same as you. Just started October 10th. All of these numbers are from 1 month out. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We gotta put some stuff together soon, Tings. This is Big Snacks. We do need to start collabing. You know what? I'm gonna get y'all on Twitter. If there's anybody who wants to collab, you know, G Bush inspired me. I'm no G Bush now. I can't give you the G Bush motion. But if I can do some collaborations, I think it's only gonna be better. So you know what I'm saying? If y'all don't have my Twitter, let me know. Big Snacks. He wants to link up. Okay. Yeah, man, we gotta, you know, creators that stay together, they only go higher and get better together. You feel me? So that's the way you gotta come together and conquer. So for sure, if y'all wanna link up with me, man, y'all go hit my Twitter. Let's get in them DMs. Let's get something going. Shout out to y'all. I like to hear it. Shout out from Stafford, London. 3810 Ravens. Sanders is coming. We got a lot of London people here. Shout out to you, Angie. But two of my favorites. Okay, nice. Shedeur. A lot of people think Shedeur will play today. Isaiah says I'm gonna buy some Browns tickets for the next game and sell them if Shedeur is playing. Yo, that's a good. That's a really good investment. Doggy Bone, what's up? Above the Rim says we pay 7 for JV and 9 for varsity. Mark says they'll make it back at the concession stand. They better hope they make it back at the concession stand. I don't know what y'all talking about. But yeah, let me drop this. Let me put my OBS up real quick. Like, all right. I might need to go grab a drink real quick. Oh, what did Cam Ward do? No, Cam, what did he do? I'm watching Red Zone, so I'm watching everything because I like to give y'all updates. Michael Penix, Michael Penix is lost. But the Ravens are back in the red zone. I need to get some Falcons tickets. Falcon games are fun, especially when the Falcons are bad, because y'all know I live in Georgia. So like the stadium is awesome and the concessions are great. But it's very dope because JJ McCartney, dog. Hey, JJ McCartney is gonna ruin Kevin O'Connell's he's gonna ruin his quarterback what's it called? His quarterback whisper mantra because it's not looking great. Cam Ward is not trash, but put some respect on my second QB. Not mad at that. Just got it from church. Bridget Maxey, how's it going? Not bad. Obviously, the Ravens and Browns isn't until 4:00. This is, if y'all don't know, just in case, because I know we have people come in, come out. I just started my vertical stream. So if y'all don't know, this is going to be a longer than usual stream. We typically stream 1:00 games, right? We're going to do 1:00 and then, of course, keep streaming until the 4:00 game and through that window. So we'll do how we do. I might even record a little video too. I might record a little 1:00 game video if things get too crispy. Right now, nothing's going crazy. Not the Ravens, but the Falcons are beating up on the Panthers right now. So, you know, I might do a 1:00 recap, especially if Joe Flacco stunts on these hoes. If Joe Flacco go crazy, y'all, you know I gotta do what I do. I haven't seen a lot of updates from Jameis Winston though. Let's check in on Jameis. Let's check in on some of these box scores real quick. I know I got the scores behind me, but let's get into it. Let's take a peek around the league. See what the box score watchers are doing. So Davey Mills, 14 for 20, 130, and some egregious sacks. Cam Ward, let's see what you're up to, big dog. Quick 3rd and 5 for Caleb Williams. Flores sends 4. And, oh my God, he got out of there. Okay, well, Caleb Williams might be the most exciting player to play football. But box score, Cam Ward, 9 for 13, 79 yards, 6.1 average. No sacks. That's good. I don't know how Caleb got out of that. Oh my God. What the roughing. A former Colorado Buffalo, BJ Green, absolutely destroyed Justin Herbert. Like, he folded Justin Herbert. Oh my God. Shout out BJ Green. That shit look, oh my God. Oh, okay. Isaiah might be right. I think he might get traded. I wouldn't want to take no sex like that. Golly. They speared that dude, man. Are you going to watch the Lions play? What time does the Lions play? That's tonight, right? The Browns fans may just stay home today. They should. They should, man. What's up? I wanted to let you know I catch your podcast every night in work or my way home from work. But baby boy, how about them dogs? Oh, can y'all give me a day? Can y'all give me a day to be sad? Dang. Giants are moving the ball now. How many points are we thinking the Ravens beat the Browns by? I think they beat them by 20. I think it's going to be like a nasty 40 to something score, though. All right, Jameis Winston reps. Hold up. 2nd and 5. Jameis Winston reps. Justin Herbert. Trey Lance is in the game by now. 3rd and 1 for Justin Herbert's. Hold up. There's a lot going on. Lions play tonight. I'm probably not going to stream the Lions game, but I might do a video reaction to the Lions game. I think that will be good. We'll do a reaction. Allen's an interception machine. Well. What's your thoughts on Cam, SB? Do you think it was rigged? You mean Cam Newton Super Bowl? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Isaiah says he thinks the Ravens beat them by 12. I think it's going to get nasty. Jameis Winston. Big tush push. Big Jameis Winston tush push. Yeah. How has Dak been playing? I'm a Mississippi State fan. You mean like this year? Because it's Lions, isn't it Cowboys Lions tonight? Am I tripping? I think they play tonight. But he's been playing really good football. Like we went through when we made our Cam Ward video this week. We went through the stats of like the most catchable balls, like what quarterbacks throw the best balls, like for pause, that throw the best to make more catchable balls. And Dak Prescott is like at the top of the list for a lot of different things. Like for QBR, he's up there for like he seems to be like up there with almost everything. Sorry, I need to put this back up. We were looking at some box scores here. Let me put the Bengals game back on real quick. There we go. Yeah, Cam Newton Super Bowl. Yeah, I don't think the Cam Newton Super Bowl was rigged. I think people don't give that Denver defense enough credit. T-Mac. T-Mac. Oh, yeah. That boy T-Mac go crazy. Yeah, I don't think it was rigged. I think people underestimate how disgusting that defense was for the Broncos. Finally, the truth says 49 Ravens. Dylan, 3 picks. Okay. Anytime I think the Panthers are good, they prove me wrong. Why they down to the Falcons like that? Yo, the Falcons are like that too. The Falcons will go up on teams that they, I don't know. They're just the most random team. The Falcons are the most random team. They win games they're not supposed to. They lose games they're not supposed to. It's nastiness, man. Let's be honest. Dak Prescott do less with more. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I have to agree with that. It's a money. What's your thoughts on? I'm gonna get a poll for my vertical stream. Will Shedeur play today? And I'm sorry if I'm late answering you. I got 2 chats open now, so no, it's a lot. It's a lot. That Jameis Winston quarterback sneak went for 10 full yards. That's actually kind of crazy. They're giving Panthers the business. Yeah, I just don't get, one day they get beat by some bum team, another day they blow out a team. Like, I'm just like, dog, what is going on? But here we go. The Panthers are marching here. Ooh. That's a big boy right there. Shedeur not starting, bud. Shedeur ain't playing yet. Oh no, I know it's the Shedeur watch though. It's very likely Shedeur can get playing time if Dylan Gabriel plays like he played. It's gonna be very likely. Oh my, hey, whoever was hating on Aaron Rodgers, he just scrambled for like 15 yards out of his own end zone. Okay, A-Rod. That boy done popped him some ayahuasca. Perk Rogers getting loose. Davey. Let's go, Davey. Let's go, Davey. Let's go, Davey. Is that a first down? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. Grateful for your calling these NFL games. Thanks. I'm driving home from a road trip. Uh-oh. Jameis Winston gets himself a nice pass interference in the goal line. Here we go. Bryce Young. See somebody. Oh, he just dropped it. Chuba Hubbard just dropped it. Oh, my God. Xavier Watts is about to clean his clock, though. Xavier Watts has to be. Oh, okay. So, Jameis Winston, they do get the pass interference. Yeah, they got the pass interference. So, they're going to be on the goal line. They're going to be on, like, the one. Well, I don't know. What are you talking about? If Dylan gets injured, they have no choice but to throw SSN. Yeah. Stefanski said, it's unfair to speculate when Shedeur will play. That says everything I need to know. Shedeur won't hit the field. Oh, y'all got to connect on that one, Bryce. Bryce had T-Mac. It was a tight window, but that was tough. Jameis Winston, here we go. Play at, nope, Singletary. Oh, my God. In the Green Bay defense just smothered them. Smothered them like some pork chops. That was a great play. Was that Xavier Watts again? Bryce Young had T-Mac. It was a very tight window, but somebody I think it was Xavier Watts, just stuck his paw out there just a little bit. That's a good play. The Falcons are playing good football right now. Don't know why. Did Jimmy get any reps yet? Jimmy Horn. Okay, let's check out. Let's check out if Jimmy Horn got any reps. I haven't seen anything just yet, but we'll see. Jameis Winston hands the ball off again, and Devin Singletary. Get off my screen, Sark. I don't want to see you, Sark. But yeah, let's see the box score here. I don't even know if Jimmy Horn Jr. is active. Let me make sure Jimmy Horn Jr. is even active, yo. This could be bad. This could be very, very bad. Let's go. Jimmy Horn Jr. I don't want to do it up here because Twitter can get a little nasty. So, JJ McCartney. JJ McCartney. And he threw another pick. JJ McCartney is going to single-handedly ruin Kevin O'Connell. That was a great interception, though. That was a great interception, though. As much as that was an underthrown ball, that boy reached up to get that thing. Yikes. I think Jimmy's active. So I think it's just a matter of time. I don't Actually, okay, yeah. Yeah, so he has got some reps. So Jimmy Horn, they've been using him, and on the T-Mac touchdown, they used him as a oh my God, Darnell Washington is terrorizing people. So Jimmy Horn is active and he is getting reps. He has not gotten any targets yet, but only a matter of time. The Bucks versus Bills game is so good. It's so back and forth. Yeah, the Bucks and Bills game is the game of the 1 o'clock window right now. This is the game of the 1 o'clock window right now. They're having a great time. Let me save some of these plays because when we go to when we do our 1 o'clock review, this is what we'll do. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, I gotta. Some of these plays are insane, dog. Darnell Washington is bullying late people. Dang, that's not gonna cut it. So we waiting on Jimmy Horn to get some touches. we waiting on Jimmy Horn to get some touches, man. It's gonna happen. Yo, what is going on in this Bengals game? They just got roughing the passer on the Bengals. Aaron Rodgers is rushing for first downs. This is crazy. The Unk Bowl 2.0. The Geriatric Classic. Uh-oh. 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 The Bills got one. The Bills got one. 36 seconds left. Oh, my God. He gonna get a fine for that celebration. He gonna get a fine for that celebration. Tell you that. He gonna get fined for that one. This is some fun football. All right, Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is he's in the red zone. When we go to halftime, I'm gonna go grab another drink. But Aaron Rodgers, he just pitches it. Woo! Fun football, baby. Fun football. I was just about to say you're bowl scrolling X on stream. You can't search ball game and only see football. Hey, hey. That's why I like to keep it on ESPN. Let's just keep it with the scores because it gets a little greasy. It gets a little greasy. Okay, let's see. 25 seconds left until we go to half for the Bengals and Patriots. That's crazy. Friend said W Tino's. I think you might have meant Tings, but thanks for calling the Red Zone telecast. You have brought fire to my viewing. Of course. Chris says, or Karis says, I can't wait to see pictures, videos of the reunion with Sanders and LeJohntay Wester. Hey, it's good looks. I'm gonna bring it to you. Don't worry. I'm gonna bring it to you. All right, here we go, Aaron Rodgers. Uh-oh. What in the... Oh! That was exciting. It wasn't a touchdown, but it was exciting. Aaron Rodgers, who you think you is, man? Them perks got you acting a little different, huh? Yo, Darnell Washington is literally just an offensive tackle out there running around. Aaron did look like a senior citizen getting up. Yeah. That touchdown walk-in is nasty work. Instead of animation, they should sync the game with Madden. That would be kind of hard. Young Hoku just mixed oh my God. What is going on? Here we go. 9 seconds left in Falcons Panthers. Bijan Robinson's about to get... Oh, no. Bijan Robinson's getting loose. Oh, there's no more time left. Okay. That's the half for there. Yeah, it was a good catch. Oh, Aaron Rodgers looks like he's kind of favoring his wrist. But it's a left wrist, so it's his non-throwing wrist, so I guess that's decent. He's not having a good day, though. Not stats-wise. He's having an okay day. I'm talking about, like, getting smacked like he is. Having to run around for his life like that. Bills had 4 plays for 92 yards and 32 seconds for a touchdown before the half. Insane. Shout out to my man Vaughn 254. Yeah, these are some exciting games in different ways. Aaron Rodgers, 3rd and goal. And incomplete. They're gonna go kick the field goal. The Eagles and Lions game is going to be lit. Yeah, the Eagles. I'll do a post game reaction to that. Oh no, Jordan Love dropped the snap, but he got back up. Okay. Oh, and then they fumbled it. What was that? What was that? Wow. Whoa. I don't know if they're gonna call that a fumble. Buccaneers get the ball back. Baker Mayfield throws one, and they're in field goal range. Yo, these boys are hooping right now. They're hooping right now. 16 seconds left for the Buccaneers. They are in field goal range with one throw for Baker Mayfield. The ball's on Baker Mayfield, ladies and gentlemen. Gee whiz. The one O-lineman always pushing him around like he's 20. Hey. Here we go. Yeah, I'm about to say I don't think that's a fumble. They're reviewing it. It just seemed, it looked like it's more incomplete. Yeah, I don't think he ever had possession, but it was still a crazy play. Yeah, I don't think that's a fumble. I don't even think that's a catch. Ibuka first down. They're on the 21. They're gonna go quick. They have no timeouts. 8, 7. They gotta clock it. What's the flag? Oh. Yep. So in the Green Bay, New York, it was an incomplete pass. Like I said, I told you it didn't look like a fumble, but that'll be that. 20 seconds left there. It looks like it's going to be a flag on the Bills for touching the ball as they were trying to get set, delay a game. That's Gregory Rousseau. Where did Gregory Rousseau go to? Florida State? I'm wrong. Florida? Where did Gregory Rousseau go to school at? He was a dog. He was, as a prospect, dog. Just a dog as a prospect. I forgot where Gregory, I think it's Florida. Finally, it's Florida. Is it crazy to say that DG is better than JJ McCartney? Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I don't think that's a crazy take. I don't think that's a crazy take. That boy is buns. Hey, we tried to tell y'all. Everybody said, hey, he's a handoff merchant. And everybody's like, no, but he's so good on the 15 throws he throw in. Like, dog, he don't have enough reps, dog. He didn't throw the football enough at Michigan. Like, it's just that simple. Now, was he elite on 3rd and longs and when they asked him to throw? Yeah. But the sample size is too small. The NFL, when people say that, like, people say, like, the NFL is a throwing game, I think some people underestimate what that means. I think some people just mean, oh, there's going to be times where you have to throw the ball. No. It's almost to the point where you have to throw to set up the run, right? The old adage is you run to get the safeties pulled down and then you can start hitting over the top. To be honest with you, with the 2 high shells and everything, you need to find success. Oh my God, Jordan Love is embarrassing. Jordan Love is embarrassing. In this modern NFL, I think you need to be hitting underneath on those 2 high shells, hitting underneath, and daring them to stay in that 2 high shell and make sure that you can be successful doing running and passing. You feel me? So I wouldn't fully say that you have to pass instead of the run, but what I would say is you have to be able to run against 1 high looks with heavy boxes. You have to be able to throw against 2 high shells. That's just what it is. Whether it's with disguises, whether it's with how these defenses kind of stick in these. 1st and 10, 8 seconds left for Buccaneers out there. All right, 5 seconds left for that Buccaneers Bills game, and they're gonna send the field goal unit out there. But yeah, you have to be able to throw when it's not convenient for you. That's what I really mean, or what I interpret when people say, hey, this is a throwing league or a passing league. You're gonna have to do it, not just 3rd and longs. You're gonna have to find a way to get inventive on 2nd and shorts and here and there, and make sure that the defense continues to keep guessing. You feel me? Hey, man. Damn, did I just get a Glazer award? I'm in 3rd place. Nah, man, it's just a common award, man. Trizzy says, damn, Josh Jacobs is out with a knee injury. And the Bills, wait, the Bills blocked it, but there's a flag on the play. There's a lot going on right now. Hold up. Everybody calm down. Oh, it might be a holding. It might just be a holding. Oh, defense. Oh, holding on defense. Uh-oh. Buccaneers get another chance here. All right, I got to get this ready. I do need to take a quick little break. All I'm going to do. Oh, I did not mean to turn it on yet. I'm sorry. I did not mean to turn it on yet. Hold up. All right, let me explain something to you. We're about to go into some halftimes. I'm going to put up the "We'll be right back." It's a new little wrinkle. I'm going to come right back for these halftimes. Justin Herbert is trying to get back in the game. The Bucs get a second chance to kick. And speaking of Justin Herbert, the Chargers and the Jaguars are out of the halftime, so that game will be going on. But I'm just about to go grab me a little seltzer water. I'm going to be right back. So y'all be easy, breezy, beautiful, cover girl. Yeah, man. Totally, dude. Body like a rock. Oh yeah, I switched it up on y'all. I'm light and bright now. We back in the building. Hey man, they almost caught me, man. They almost got me, man. Dog, what are we doing? What are the Texans doing? They almost caught me lacking, man, but we back. If y'all are wondering, because the mic was off, I do not drink. I've drunk before. I am of legal age, but I just don't. It's just not my vibration. JJ McCartney. Oh no, that's that same thing. However, these seltzer waters, and this is this is water, 0 calorie. It's just seltzer water, dog. I feel like I'm a beer drinker now, though. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I would never drink beer because it tastes like hot ass. But, you know what I mean? You feel me? I think I'm a seltzer water guy. Should I make a seltzer water brand? I think that's what I need in my life, man. I think I need that. Oh, and no ad. And if Polar y'all want to sponsor me, let's get it, man. That powerful water, yeah, connecting the rabbit hole. You know what's good, man. We keeps it on us. I thought the Chargers were balling. They're behind the Hags. Yeah, it's not looking great. They're having a lot of issues. The Chargers are, huh? Here we go, Cam Ward and the Titans, and we gobbled them up. We gobbled them up. 3rd and 7 for the Jets. The Jaguars are knocking on the door at the 5-yard line. Trevor Lawrence, oh my God, he was. Oh, and they give him PI. They gave him the PI. They gave him the PI, man. Spent drifts, sparkling water. Okay. Can y'all put me on to some other sparkling water? This is my first sparkling water I like. I'm a fan of the 0 calorie. I'm trying to kick the sodas. You feel me? You know, I grew up throwing back. When I was a kid, we used to drink Coke like it was water. Like, oh yeah, let's go grab a Coke. So like, you know, I got a bad relationship with soda. I'm trying to clean it up. What a dot by Cam Ward. Can our defense play like the best defense in the league, please? Texans, please. Cam Ward has one of the lowest QBRs in the league. Here goes Trevor Lawrence on the goal line. He's on the 1-yard line here. And that's a good play call. Now, that's a good play call. I am so tired of offensive coordinators, offensive play callers being afraid to use their big, physical, fast quarterbacks, right? I don't see how you don't do that more consistently. No, Travis Jags beating the Bolts. Yada, yada, yada. I mean, I don't know why I said yada, yada. I didn't mean to say yada, yada. But it's interesting. It's very interesting. They got a 3-possession lead now on the Chargers. It's not on my bingo card. Or 2-possession lead. It wasn't on my bingo card. Justin Herbert seems to be struggling. And he's been getting speared every other day. Shout out to our guy, BJ Green. With the league in an O-line drought, they all seem to be old. Oh, okay. They need to be drafting O-line before a quarterback at this point, or else what's the point of having a good quarterback? Oh, I thought that was a pick. Oh, my God. Sorry. Oh, Roma Dunze. Yeah. Do you think, big homie? Do you think, big Rome? I agree 100%. That has always been my. And again, I've worked 0 years in the NFL, so y'all, don't listen to me. It's just my opinion. I think that having a strong offensive line fixes more things than having a great quarterback does. You feel me? Because if I have a great offensive line, then I can have a great running game, and I get the potential to have a good passing game. You know what I mean? Like the offensive line is, as much as we prioritize quarterbacks, there is no other position that is going to hit somebody and be a part of every single, no matter what play, except the offensive line. Hey, I think somebody said the Jags doing this for Travis, man. They doing it for Travis, man. Am I still live? I have no idea if I'm even live. It says I have good connection. Okay, cool. We're good. So I was just checking the other stream, making sure we're good. Hope the vertical's doing all right. On the vertical poll, I asked them if they were playing. Oh, my man, a Grape T is on the vertical stream. What's happening? Mark says, so many drop picks this year. It's a lot of drop picks this year. It's your boy. Says, unironically, I think Bo Nix is holding his team back, and they are 8-2. You know, a lot of people believe that. Yeah, that's not an uncommon take. That is not an uncommon take. You know, shout out to Theo Ash. I haven't collabed with him. He's a big TikTok creator. Bryce Young steps up in the pocket on 1st and 10. Finds the cokehead, Jalen Coker, first down. And we just let the Titans kick another field goal. Jeepers creepers. But shout out to you, Grape T. What's it called? Theo Ash. Go look up his TikTok on Bo Nix. I think he did a really good job. He pointed something out that I didn't realize. I thought he did a good job. Basically, what he was saying was that and this goes back to what you were saying, Sweet Tea. This goes back to what you were saying. He was basically arguing like the Broncos' offensive line is so good that Bo Nix is just getting away with doing harmful things. Touchdown, Xavier Legette. That was a ball by Bryce Young. Hold up. Wait a minute. A lot just changed real quick. Falcons, are the Falcons gonna pull the Falcons on us? Justin Herbert's back out there, by the way, for the Chargers. Bryce Young with a ball. Xavier Legette has been getting a lot of criticism this year. That's the way you go out. Oh man, Titans rookie wide receiver Chike, I forgot how to say his name. He's out for the rest of the day, by the way. That's one of Cam Ward's favorite targets. Chime Dike is out for concussion protocol, and Calvin Ridley is also out for the Tennessee fighting Cam Wards. The Panthers are going to go for 2 here. Chop the lead down. Aaron Rodgers has left the game with a left wrist injury. Oh, James Pierce he does what James Pierce is supposed to do. Who is in at quarterback for? Is it going to be national champion Will Howard? Chase Brown. Chase Brown still going. 35 yards for Chase Brown. Jalen Ramsey gets him out. Joe Flacco he's not doing Joe Flacco things right now. He's 11 for 18, 86 yards. He's all right. I don't think Will Howard's gonna go in. Who is that? Number 2? Does anyone know who the backup quarterback for the Steelers are? Speaking of offensive line, we may have to play without one of the best, if not the best, offensive tackles in the league, Penei Sewell. Is Penei still hurt? I thought Penei was good. Should I drop a pass too if it means being able to play another game? I'll drop a pass too. I don't know what you mean by that, big dog. I don't know what you mean by that. Leanne, what's up? I was in the vertical stream on accident. I didn't know what was happening. I'm just trying it out. I'm just trying out the new vertical stream. I'm seeing if it does what it needs to do. Lil Breezy is saying that Will Howard and Packers have ruled out Josh Jacobs. Will Howard, the national champion. I think Will Howard can be a quarterback now. I think Will Howard can. Oh, Mason Rudolph. You're right. Mason Rudolph is who's wearing 2. So I don't know. I'm not confirmed. Okay, so yeah, Lil Breezy's on the vertical stream is saying Will Howard is the backup. Dree on the horizontal stream is saying Mason Rudolph is the backup. No, but I think what you're saying, my fault. I think he's just saying number 2 is Mason Rudolph. So like that where is literally number 2 is Mason Rudolph. So he might not be coming in. It might just be Will Howard. Will Howard, I think, is a good football player, national champion. He's listed as questionable. Oh, okay. Howard can ball. He's a good quarterback. I like Will Howard. I really do like Will Howard. I don't know if y'all remember, but Will Howard got a bunch of flack because he struggled with the combine. And guess who? Wait a minute, Joe Flacco. Guess who was on Twitter defending Will Howard when that whole combine situation happened? Just guess. I want y'all to guess. Y'all can go ahead and guess right now. There we go, Nico. There we go, Nico. First down. Can we put some points on the board? It's the Titans, guys. What are we doing? 3rd and 10 for Joe Flacco. After this 3rd and 10, I will tell y'all what quarterback went to support Will Howard or came out with support. And it's going to be 4th and 5. Rodgers, okay. 12, okay. Sanders, okay. Oh, you were responding. Okay, my fault. My fault, Mark. Chargers just punted. Jordan Love is back in the game. He finds Christian Watson for a first down. It's 13-13 Green Bay and New York. Oh, I have the score right here. I got it right here. So I misheard. Sanders. Wait, what did you ask again? He has his pads and everything, so he might play at the end. Huh? We'll see. Rogers, I asked y'all when Will Howard, he went to the combine and everybody was making fun of him. He honestly didn't even have that bad of a combine, but there were some combine throws that people were making fun of him on social media about. People were booing him, yada, yada, yada. The quarterback who came out to support him, oh my God, that is an egregious face mask. Oh boy, almost ripped his head off. With Shador Sanders. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's Shador Sanders. Shador Sanders tweeted out, hey, it's blah, blah, blah. He tweeted out, hey, y'all don't have the same chemistry. Y'all ease up on my man Will Howard. And again, he don't have no connections to Ohio State. I'm sure Ohio State fans have only said nasty things about Shedeur. I'm sure of it. But he came out and supported him, right? Oh my God, what are the Falcons doing? What are the Falcons doing? Oh my God, what are the Falcons doing? I told y'all the worst fandom is the Falcons. I told y'all that. They find ways to lose, dog. Hey, the Texans are on the goal line. I don't know what the Falcons are doing. My God. Here we go, Woody. Come on, Woody. And we just didn't block. God damn it. Mind you, we went for it on 4th and goal and how was that? That wasn't a touchdown. Shedeur defended him. Yep, I saw that. A lot of people think just because he messed up doesn't mean he's under pressure with people watching him. Like, at least he still showed up and showed out. Yeah, I think it's important. And that's kind of the same sentiment that Shedeur gave. Like, hey, he's out there competing. He's throwing to different people. He's like, he's still a baller. And he even said, like, hey, dog, he's a national champion. Like, and it was just a tweet. He didn't say it, but it was a tweet. He was like, y'all got to chill out with all that. Oh, man. Packers are struggling on the goal line right here. So, I mean, that's just, again, people don't like talking about that because it breaks up the narrative that Shedeur is this selfish nepo baby that only cares about himself, because that's what the media wants Shedeur to be, right? That's what they want to continue to, populate, because it's easier. It's easier to make money off of hatred than it is off positive stuff. Like I don't know if y'all can tell. That's why all that red pill stuff went crazy. That's why all the biggest content you see is about negativity and making fun of people. All right, Jordan Love. Hey, good scheme right there. Packers take the lead. Big Trizzy. Lima is going to lose his mind if Shedeur gets in today. Here's the thing. Lima is such a troll that it does not matter if Shedeur gets in. It doesn't even matter if Shedeur balls out. He's going to use it as a reason to troll Shedeur fans. And I'll be there calling out all his lies, so don't worry. And the Panthers are moving the ball. Panthers are in the red zone. Let's watch Bryce Young operate. Xavier Legette 4 for 82 in the tutter. 1st and 10. It's a 2-back look. They're going to hand it to the big bad Rico. He gets about 4. And they're marching a little bit here. Wait. All right. Whoever told me Will Howard is the backup, I'm not sure if he lied, but maybe he didn't know. Mason Rudolph is in for the quarterback for the Steelers. Rodgers on the sideline, obviously, because of that wrist injury. Here we go, 2nd and 6 for the Panthers here. Hand it off to Rico again. Not a bad idea. Another 3 yards there. I just realized the Giants-Packers game still hasn't gone to halftime yet. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm ahead of you. Oh yeah, no, Lil Breezy, you're ahead of me. And by the way, if y'all don't know, I'm watching the Red Zone because I'm Frico Nico touchdown Texans. Big 12. I mess with 12s, all right? 12 on my Texans, 12 on the Browns. I'm a Big 12 guy, Nico Frico, in the zone. All day, every day. Oh, this is a terrible graphic. This graphic today is awful. But, yeah, I'm watching the Red Zone because I like to cover all the games. What's it called? So, that's what we are. 4th and 1. Dave Canales has his balls on the table. It is 4th and 1. The Panthers are in the red zone. Bryce Young under center. It looks like a 3 tight end set. Jimmy Horn Jr. motions across. Bryce Young, just run for it, Bryce. Oh no, he didn't get it. What a stand by the Falcons defense. I thought he had it. I thought he did not have it. Damn. What a play by the Falcons defense. We're back with the Buccaneers and the Bills. The most exciting game of the 1 o'clock window. Josh Allen sets up top of the drop. He steps up. He's getting frowned at. Uh-oh. He's got legs and he's going to use them. He's doing the thing again. He did the lateral. I think they're calling it a forward pass. Josh Allen just be out there doing shit. I gotta be honest with you. He just be out there doing shit. Pretty exciting though. It's pretty exciting. Damn is right. The running back is injured for the Steelers. Oh my god. People are dropping like flies. I'm over being a diehard. I understand. You're not a diehard Steelers fan? Hey, and let's not talk about the Dylan getting injured. Like, for real, I don't like the whole talk of Dylan needs to get injured. Let's not do that. JJ McCarthy steps up, and he is playing bad football. Like, he is playing very bad football. What's his name? What do you call him? Not Justin Herbert. JJ McCartney. He's playing some bad hoops right now. By the way, Daniel Ofusi just tweeted out the Browns and actives. Oh my God, tootin'. Oh my God. That boy running through people. So Browns and actives, if you don't know, Raheem Sanders, so not the other Sanders, but Raheem Sanders, who was a South Carolina running back, Rocket Sanders. Linebacker Easton, Zach Zinter, the guard. Cornelius Lucas is out again. Jamari Thrash is inactive as well. Defensive end Alex Wright is inactive, and defensive tackle Sam Kamara are inactive for the Browns today. Yeah, people only want to frame him as a 5th round pick when it's convenient to their arguments. You feel me? Carson. What did Carson do? Oh, not Carson Schweringer. No. Hey, Lil Breezy, I appreciate the marshmallow. The 100 joules thing. I don't know what that is on the short thing, but I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, Lil Breezy with the high. I don't know what these jewels are on the short side, but I appreciate you, Lil Breezy. I appreciate you. No one deserves. Please don't read it. Is he injured? Oh, you're talking about the running back. I actually don't know. Oh, Carson Schweringer. No, Carson Schweringer is not injured. He's not injured. Let me read this again because I think I might have. Yeah, it's Easton Mascarenhas. That's the only linebacker that's hurt. It's not Carson Schweringer. You're good. We got another 4th and 1 for Jameis Winston, but he's going out to be a wide receiver. We're getting crazy here. They go Wildcat, and this is close. This is close. I think they're gonna give it to him. No, I appreciate you, little breezy. No. He's good. He's good. Oh, but you know what is crazy? For the Ravens, Mike Green is inactive. If y'all don't know, Mike Green is the Marshall edge who led FBS in sacks, again out of Marshall. He had some allegations that made him slide down to the second round. He is out for the Browns. Out for the Ravens. Green leads Baltimore with 7 quarterback hits. Whoa. What are all these? What is all this? Thank you for the jewels, little breezy. I didn't even know. I don't know what those do or what it is, but I appreciate it. I'm new to the vertical. Oh my God, he fumbled it! Oh my. Okay, I might just have to turn on the Buccaneers-Bills game. First off, I'm gonna switch my because I have the scores here, and then I have this one. Let me put the Bills right here. These boys are hooping. They are playing some foosball. 2nd and 2 for Baker Mayfield and company. They come out with a one tight end set. They hand the ball off. Who is this running back? 44. He's going crazy. Sean Tucker? Who is this? Who is Sean Tucker? Does anyone know? What school is he from? Hey, the little breezy knows what's up. These Bucks games are exciting so far. And that was McCole Hardman. By the way, McCole Hardman was inactive for the whole, he was just a free agent. They just picked up McCole Hardman to just give a little more juice to the team. He comes back, had a great return, and then fumbles a return. 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers on the 21. They're going to do a little end around here. They got the fat boys out there moving. Cool little 7 yards. I like that. A lot of end arounds. Here go Mason Rudolph. He's going to find big bad Darnell Washington. He's going to stiff arm somebody. He's going to embarrass somebody. That's a first down. Jaylen Warren has an ankle injury. I think he's questionable to return. I think Lil Breezy already told me that. I think Lil Breezy, I think you told me that before. Why is Keon Coleman not playing? It was a coaching decision. That is one of the biggest storylines that we didn't even talk about. Keon Coleman is a healthy scratch, by the way. Keon Coleman, the coaches did not want him playing because of how lazy he's been playing. That's what that is. A first round pick, former FSU guy, and Lafayette school as well. No, I'm not streaming anywhere else, Mark. I have a vertical stream on YouTube and I have a horizontal stream on YouTube right now. I'll stop the TikTok. I only do the TikTok for a second just to kind of, push people towards the YouTube. So it is what it is. Tings, let me help you set up a green screen. I'm a filmmaker. Are you saying my bad green screen is bad? How dare you say my bad green screen looks bad? Come on, man. But no, I need to get I don't know if y'all can tell, but I don't actually have a green screen. It's just a filter on my camera. I'm trying to make it. Sometimes if I do it, you can see you can see my background though. So yeah, I don't have a traditional green screen. You are right. My green screen is bad. But hey, we're gonna get there. Disappearing slightly during stream is his signature. There you go. See, Mark knows what's up. Y'all know what's good, man. I like to bring a little flair. You know what I mean? They call me Mr. They like to call me. Wait, what's rude? Oh, because they were talking about my bad green screen. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna get an actual green screen eventually. Penix is down. Wait. Tony Aaron said, "Look me up." Brownie Girl says, "Love your content. Keep going." Hey, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all appreciating. I want y'all to know, y'all don't have to appreciate. All y'all got to do is watch. And the fact that y'all appreciate it as well means a lot. Does mean a lot. Little Breezy said, "Man, why they being so mean to the green screen?" Hey, man, a little character never hurt you. You know what I mean? But I'll improve the screen. I'll improve the green screen. Tony's like, "Look me up." I'll look you up, big dog. Tings, man, I know you're going to have to watch the Browns soon, but I'll be listening to you while my Seahawks play. You're doing a great job on the commentary until Shedeur plays. I gotta just listen. Oh, I'm not gonna Bucks just took the lead, by the way. I'm not gonna not talk about the Seahawks game because that boy JSN is crazy. That boy go crazy. Sam Darnold is lighting it up. So I'm still gonna talk about the rest of the games. I'm just gonna focus on the Browns game, obviously, because that's what the people want. Gotta give what the people want. You feel me? What's up, Tings? I appreciate the receipts on Anthony Lima. He's a clown. I do think Anthony Lima is. Mason Rudolph got it off. Yeah, he's a bit of a clown, but some people are clowns for the entertainment, and that's what he wants to be. Some people. Ooh. Let me see what happens here. I have no news about what exactly is hurt, but I saw him go down. I didn't see anything. Bucks tried to go for 2. They didn't get it. I didn't see anything immediately that would say, oh, it was his knee or it was something like it looked like he just got smacked and he went down and he was down for a while. So as soon as I have more updates on Michael Penix, I'll let y'all know. But as y'all know, he's had a long history of injuries, so that's not great. ETN running big for the Jags right now. Yo, the Jags are controlling this game against the Chargers. Forget winning, right? Any given Sunday you can win. The way that the Jags are controlling this game is what's like, what? This looks like the early game Jags. What's the running back? That's what the Browns need to go do. Give the people what they want. Amen. Okay, Michael Penix is now headed to the medical tent. Jalen Warren is still questionable to return. I don't have any more updates on Jalen Warren, Lil Breezy. Lil Breezy said it did look like it was a little ankle, maybe a knee thing. So, hopefully they can spat him up and get him back out there. Hola, what's going on? Tings, happy Sunday. Winston is wheeling and dealing. Hey, Jameis Winston is playing the Jameis Winston game. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed today, man. Tucker's having a day. What's up, Tings? I already read that one. Made a remark about Shedeur needs to get ready for the CFL. Pure hate. Wait, did Lima say that? Oh, no. If Lima said that, I'm going to get real disrespectful. Y'all know that. And I don't want to do too much because I get it. He's a troll. That's what he does. Y'all know where I got that picture from, that last thumbnail, right? Y'all know where I got that picture from, right? I don't want to get too greasy, man. But if we gonna have a good time, Lima, tell him where I got that picture from, Lima. Tell him that you was out there advertising for Just for Men in Bosley, clearing up your bald spot. That's where I got that picture from, by the way. He don't want to talk about that. He don't want to talk about that. He been a Browns fan so long, his hair falling out, but he don't want to have that conversation. 1st and 10 for Caleb Williams. I'm sorry, this is a replay. My fault. I'm watching Red Zone. Y'all know I'm a little bit behind when I'm on Red Zone. The Bears are it. Oh, that's a crazy catch by DJ Moore. Hey, Texans got the ball back. That's what I'm talking about. And the Bears settle for a field goal. That's all you need to beat the JJ McCartneys. I got to be honest with you. Yeah, I hope he gets it taped up, Lil Breezy. Good content, my guy. I started watching because I actually watch football. Most just pile onto the narrative. Okay, yeah. Where can I watch the game? Hulu. Well, which game? It's NFL game is confusing. First off, thank you, Quentin Clark, for saying appreciating the content. Jameis Winston on 4th and 3. Jameis Winston hoops are back. That was awesome on 4th and 3. He connects. 2nd and goal for the Jags here. They're going to fake pitch. Great play call. Is Liam calling the plays over there? Who calls the plays for the Jags? Somebody let me know. I like that play call. I like that play call a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, Buccaneers are going crazy. Yeah, made a remark about Shedeur needs to get ready for it. That's bad. Everything okay? Sorry, but I was answering a question. I was asking a question. Yeah, the Browns game. Okay, so again, and this is where it gets complicated. Where do you live? If you live next to the Browns, you better get a cable box or hope you pay $300 and whatever for NFL Sunday ticket. If not, I watch it on Red Zone, so I don't really get, I get the updates and once it's 4 o'clock, and then sometimes they'll have like the games separate to themselves. So that's how I watch the games. But I'm also not near Cleveland, so it makes it easier for me to watch for some reason because you can't watch in-market games on NFL Pro. But then I also can't watch certain out-of-market games. I really don't know. I wish I knew. I really wish I knew what to tell you, but it's tough. Hey, Quinn Clark said ... streams. You can use YouTube TV, but there are still like limitations on YouTube TV. It's weird, dog. It's really weird. But my man, what's it called? Quentin Clark, I really appreciate you saying that, the whole narrative thing, right? Because, I think of someone, look, I like Shedeur. I'm biased or whatever. Oh, what a play by Green Bay. They still get a yard, though. I'll admit that I'm biased, but I'm truthful here. And y'all in my comments can tell me, y'all remember after that Rams preseason game, y'all remember I wasn't sugarcoating it for Shedeur? Even though obviously he wasn't set up for success, but I still say, hey, there's some things that he could have done better. My comment section was not happy with me. They was not happy with me. But that's life, man. I gotta be honest. So I appreciate you recognizing that. I'm just trying to be truthful here. You know what I'm saying? I've never said Shedeur is like Jesus. I've never said he's the greatest quarterback. I've just never said that. I think he's an immensely talented young man who I think. Oh, that was close for Singletary, who I think his off the field is honestly more. I think of him at a higher regard off the field than on the field, which is one of the. Oh my God, Rico Dowdle got folded, boy. Which is one of the reasons why I'm such a. I don't want to say advocate. I think that's a little bit of a strong word, but at least a defender, because it's like, Josh Allen, what are you doing? Because this idea that another 4th and 3 for the Giants. What are they doing? They're going for it. That's why I like defending him, because again, I think y'all can think that he's a bad football player. That's cool, but the thing he's a bad human is just you haven't been paying attention. 4th and 3, Jameis. Oh, he wants to run. Micah Parsons is there. Micah Parsons with the sack. Guess who? 4th down. That's like the 3rd, 4th down on that drive, man. Without Rick George, Colorado is becoming more hostile to him by the day. JSU is a cesspool. He needs to hit Florida in the SEC. He can bring Juju and Stetson. We do need to talk about what the Deion Sanders situation, because obviously with Rick George stepping back. Now, I do want to be clear, from what I saw, Rick George is stepping away as athletic director, but he's still going to be a part of Colorado. And in fact, I think he's going to be like either above or associated with the athletic director. They just have to get a new athletic director. So it's not that Rick George is stepping away. From what I understand, he's just going to a different role. So, say that as you wish. 3rd and 6. Oh! What a play by A.J. Terrell. Yo, as much as I can make fun of the Falcons, they're playing some defense right now. Joe Flacco on 3rd and 10. The Steelers defense forgot how to tackle. First down. They're about to cross midfield. Our Texans hit another field goal. Can we make it? Yeah, and we extend our lead to 4. Good work, and it looks like the Panthers will be kicking a field goal. Good on the Falcons for doing that. Justin Herbert, what? Yo, Justin Herbert. Isaiah, what do you know? Isaiah, why are you always right? Isaiah came in my chat before the game really started going. He said, hey, Justin Herbert getting traded this offseason. It's not meshing well. And I was like, nah, man. Nah, he's calm. The simplified offense is working for him. He doesn't have to put so much effort on him. And as soon as I said that, Justin Herbert is putting up one of the worst games I've watched in his professional career against the Jaguars. And then Trevor Lawrence tried to get the ball back to the Chargers. So there's that. There's that. We got a field goal from the Bills as well. Tony says he's out. I hope you have a good day, Tony. Jackson, Mississippi was always dangerous. And that's one of the reasons why I appreciate Dion for going there, because, you know, he kind of spoke to light on some of those things. Quinn says the fact that he balled at Carolina with 0 first-team reps was crazy. I've been watching ever since JSU, and they want me to think my eyes are liars. That's what they want, man. And if you say, hey, man, I just think he's good at football, then they're going to say, you're wrong, blah, blah, blah. He only did it against bad teams. It's like, I mean, all right, dog. I mean, oh, no, Joe Flacco! It's a pick six. Wait. Pick 6. No, Joe Flacco. Oh, my fault. Cause Johnson, he said, I want to see Shedeur start against Cam and the Titans to let them know he should have been the number 1 pick. And you're a Philly guy. You know, I'm not mad at Cam Ward being the number 1 pick as long as Shedeur was the number 2 pick. That's my thing. But look, I'm still a Cam Ward guy, right? But he's definitely. This is what I'll say, because I'm giving you a word salad because I'm trying to defend my guy Cam Ward. I like Cam Ward. This is what I'm gonna say. 1, you're the first overall pick for a reason. You're going to a bad spot. Damn, that was a 74-yard pick 6. Joe Flacco, man, Joe Flacco. You're not helping my narratives, Joe Flacco. But what's it called? And then on top of that, you know, when Cam Ward started becoming the consensus number 1 overall pick, and people tried to make it seem like there was this big gap between Cam Ward and Shedeur, I was concerned because I was like, what football are y'all watching? Like, did y'all watch the? Whoa, Watson dropped that pass, man. Because not that Cam Ward doesn't have great physical traits and he does great things, but the things that Shedeur does great, you know, the processing, decision-making, the things that he was praised by NFL scouts for doing, is something that Cam Ward struggled with. Cam Ward made up because of his arm talent and because of how physical because of how fast he was, being able to escape the pocket. Like, he made up for a lot of bad decisions because of how athletic he is. Justin Jefferson is throwing his helmet, man. Hey, I don't know if Anthony Lima can tell, but it looks like they ain't happy with JJ McCartney. Maybe you gotta wait for a leak, but I don't know. Justin Jefferson don't look happy. But yeah, man. Appreciate the high fives. I'm saying for the hype of football, they're both elite. Oh no, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. But and this is not me trying to bring Cam Ward down. What I'm saying is I think it was a lot more even than people give them like credit for, especially on the football field when you watch it. Cam Ward had the best offensive line in all of football, and people just decided to just breeze past that. Like, yep, that is the best offense. He has 3 first-round picks that are gonna go in this draft, if I'm not mistaken, from Miami. Offensive line. Carson Beck is ruining one of the best offensive lines too. Like, he had a legitimate, what's it called? a legit. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay. I was making sure everything's cool. But yeah, it's a lot more even than people want to pretend it is. You know what I mean? Oh, Baker threw an interception. Oh yeah, this Bills game is hoops. They're hooping right now. Well, look at that. Cam Ward just scrambled for a Titans first down, 10-yard game, as we were talking about him. Will Smith, publisher, says, people think JSU was great under Deion. JSU had other undefeated seasons before Deion. Well, I don't think it was because of Deion. Here's what I would say, though. He shined the light on it. That's why whenever I speak about it, I don't know how long y'all been watching my content, but anytime I speak about JSU, the core word to say is he turned them around. Not that he gave them life, right? He revived them, right? JSU had a deep history of success. He gave them more history and more success. That's what happened. Same thing with Colorado. Deion Sanders didn't make Colorado relevant. He made them relevant again. Colorado had national champions. They split with Georgia Tech. They had, some Heisman winners and things like that. So, there's an argument between reviving and bringing to relevance, right? It's two different things. Cam is cool, but will his talent translate to the NFL? 2 got beat to death and still made plays. And, shout out to my man, Quentin Clark. I'm sorry. It shows y'all. I'm sorry if I'm saying y'all name wrong. Y'all let me know what y'all want to be called because the YouTube changed it so it's y'all's ats instead of y'all's name. I don't know why they did that, but so like some of y'all probably have like a random at because it's just whatever, so it's hard to read. But that's my thing. Like in all of this, for all these people who are trying to discredit Shedeur, it's so crazy to me that touchdown, and the Bills take the lead right back. Yeah, this is a ball game right here. This is a ball game right here. One of the biggest things that Shedeur got praised for as well was his toughness because he got hammered all the time and he got up and he kept playing and he was the most resilient. He had one of the worst offensive lines. Okay, Q. All right, perfect. Q. He had one of the best offensive lines, but he just kept coming back and kept standing up. For some reason, people forgot about that. People forgot he had one of the worst offensive lines. People forgot Cam Ward legitimately had one of the best offensive lines. They, for all these supposed film watchers that watch films, yet they definitely don't know the stats to back things up. But it's okay because a lot of people watch film trying to confirm their own biases, right? They've been told something, or maybe they're tired of, I'm so tired of hearing about Shedeur. So how can I find a way to, you know what I'm saying? How can I find a way to make the statistics or make what I see be my narrative? That's not how I come at it. And y'all know that if it's me, I look at the stats, I look at the facts, I look at stats, and I look at film. Because if you just look at film, by the way, Michael Penix is out, Kirk Cousins is in. I think if you just look at film, that can be misleading, right? Because if you just look at film and don't know the rankings and ratings of the defenses they're playing, the offensive line that they're using, the other units, you might come away with something stupid. In the same way that if you just look at box scores, you might come away with something stupid too. It has to be a combination of ranking stats and what your eyes see. And what I saw, if you combine everything, is 2 quarterbacks that were flourishing in different situations. You feel me? I appreciate the high fives, the jewels, all of that on the short side. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's money. I don't know if it's a few bucks, but every dollar counts. I appreciate y'all. I do. Miami had a bunch of old ad men on that team. That's why they were good with Cam and 6 and 5 year students. That is also true. They had some beast running backs too. JSU been great before Deion, but he brought a lot of attention to HBCUs in general. Exactly. Leanne says, I'm just waiting for 12 to get his opportunity. I agree. All Browns needed Shedeur to be Brock Purdy. I think that's possible. Speaking of Cam, sack fumble. Wait, what? Oh no. Kamari Lassiter! That's what I'm talking about. Kamari Lassiter came off the edge right outside of Will Anderson Jr. to get Ward, knocked the ball out of his hand, recovered it. Texans, here it is. I have it right now. We dialed up something nasty. Kamari Lassiter comes in late. Will Anderson's in there. Yeah, and Willie Anderson gets the ball. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Willie. Yo, Y'all better be afraid of them Texans. We get better every year. The offense, don't be afraid of it. I gotta be honest with you, don't be afraid of it. But that defense, y'all better be shaking in your boots. Jameis Winston hoops. Here we go. Rhyming accidentally. 2nd and 5. It's a first down. Yo, if the Green Bay offense cannot get going, and I know they're winning, and I know it's 19-13, but they've had so many opportunities to start beating down on this Giants team. They just letting the Giants hang around. You don't want Jameis Winston of all quarterbacks hanging around here. Here's Davy Mills, which is already 3rd and 9 for us, by the way, because, again, don't fear our offense. 3rd and 9 for Davis Mills. 3 seconds left. We're on the 36-yard line. He gets the hike. They're bringing something nasty. Davis stands in the pocket. He finds Dalton Schultz. He's short of the first down. Sweet Tea, I appreciate the $4.99 super chat. She's or he or she, I don't know if it's he or she, I'm assuming it's a she. Says, so if 12 gets traded, what team do you think he would be good for and why? Arizona. I've heard a lot of Arizona. Expression Secret. What's good, teams? Hope all is well, brother. I appreciate you and I appreciate you doing the high fives, brother. I appreciate you being here. Arizona is an interesting conversation. I'm gonna come out with a wild one. The Jets or the Vikings? The Jets or the Vikings? I think all right, another field goal. Look, if we're just gonna kick field goals, fine. I don't think Cam Ward can score any points anyway. 3rd and 1 for the Falcons here. But yeah, I like you know why I say? Oh my God, that was a great play by the Panthers defense. The reason why I say Vikings is the same reason that we were talking about earlier. I think Kevin O'Connell is an actual quarterback whisperer. What's it called? In the thing about okay. The Vikings are in the end zone. I think that's Trey Mason. Jordan Mason. Sorry, not Trey Mason. Jordan Mason. 6'7". If he's the quarterback whisperer that I think he is, and you pair that with Brian Flores, if they can keep Brian Flores on the staff, which I don't know how you're going to keep Brian Flores on staff. If you keep the Brian Flores on staff, you have an elite defense no matter who you put out there, just because of schematic wise, right? He's going to make you right, make you better. Shout out Justin Jefferson with a nice block. Oh yeah, he's hyped up. But then on top of that, if Kevin O'Connell is the quarterback whisperer that he says he is, why not give him Shedeur? And you compare Shedeur to JJ McCarthy, right? JJ McCarthy has the pedigree and he has the wins, but he just doesn't have the reps and he doesn't have the stats. He hasn't thrown the amount of balls and the types of balls. Jameis Winston marching right now. So I think that type of quarterback honestly lends itself well. I think, what's it called? Shador Sanders is closer to a young Kirk Cousins than JJ McCarthy is. And I'm just talking about skill set. I'm not talking about what he's going to do or blah, blah, blah. But being able to stand in the pocket and deliver, be on time, I think Shedeur can do that if you give him a decent offensive line. What's it called? Mark Tunes 813 says, that's my theory of why Bama and Georgia quarterbacks struggle in the NFL, because they were playing behind tanks for 3 years. That is why SEC quarterbacks struggle so much. Like that, just case in point. That's why people don't go to the SEC for quarterbacks, because they've always had great offensive lines and every stuff. They never get drafted. Aaron Murray's and stuff like that. The same thing that happened with Will Howard, right? Will Howard came from K-State and then went to Ohio State, played good football. He's a 6th-round pick, and nobody's really boo-hooing about it because, dog, you were behind. You had one of the more talented. You were throwing to Jeremiah Smith. Dog, I could throw for 1,000 yards if I had Jeremiah Smith on my team. So it hinders you. And I think it's so funny, and I hate to bring this back to Shedeur. It's so funny because, all of a sudden, Jimmy Horn Jr. and LeJontay Wester and Travis Hunter is the greatest wide receiver core of all time. The 6th and 5th round picks, and then one Heisman winner because he played both sides of the ball. Oh, that's a good first down. Oh, there's a flag. It's just, I don't know. People like to pick and choose that. And I am. Oh, wait. Atlanta versus the Panthers. Bryce Young sets up. Bryce Young throws a ball. Wide open T-Mac. They are approaching half field. Pittsburgh wouldn't be bad. Will Smith, publisher, says, I think when Shedeur plays a few games, everyone will start to see he only will get greater. Dylan gotten worse. Interesting. Stefanski needs to FedEx that a coach of the year to D'Amico Ryans, and he's, hey man, I'm just saying we doing a lot with a bad offensive line, and I'm not just extremely biased towards my Texans or anything, but my man D'Amico goes crazy. Shedeur in Miami would go crazy. That's a crazy one. I like that a lot. I like that. Vikings, yes, Vikings. Not even KOC can fix JJ. He's a bum. Yeah. Shedeur needs to go to an average team and to make great. Yeah, I believe that. A good defense with good coaching. A great ball by Jameis Winston and Theo Johnson. How crazy is that? Isn't Theo Johnson the same tight end Brian Daboll was screaming and crying about? I'm talking about he's having a great day. Theo Johnson, hey, you get Brian Daboll out there, oh man, it seems like people can play. Dang, Brian Daboll, what happened? Joe Flacco, 4th and 1. They're not gonna, yeah. They're not gonna snap it. Okay, speaking of 4th and 2. How did they get the 4th down? For the Giants, another 4th down for the Giants. Jameis Winston sets up. He's calm in the pocket. He delivers a dot, 1st and goal. The Giants are marching. This is a Jameis Winston stand account. This boy going crazy. This boy, yeah, we're going. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have to do a 1 o'clock video. These games are elite. These are very, very fun games. Uh-oh. Little fight breaking out between the Buccaneers. I mean, not Buccaneers, sorry. The Steelers and the Bengals. 1st and goal for you-know-who. 1st and goal for the... Oh, no! The Steelers... Oh, they're still fighting! Wait. I think Jalen Ramsey just got ejected. Hold up. 5th. Okay, there's a lot going on. Oh my God, there's a lot going on. Okay, we got a face mask in the Giants game. The Giants got a fresh set of downs. They're on the 5-yard. I think Jalen Ramsey, not only did he just get ejected, it's 1st down for the Bengals. That's 15 yards. They're on the other side of the ball. Joe Flacco gets another chance. It's 1st and goal for Jameis Winston. I feel like Scott Hansen. He hands the ball off. That's Jameis Winston. It's a Singletary. It's close. Okay, they're going to be short. Jalen Ramsey's he's out of there. I need to see this fight, though. Oh, man, we're hooping. These are hoops here. Jalen Ramsey is a big part of the Steelers defense. If you don't know, he transitioned to safety like I told y'all he would at the beginning of the season. He's older. That's what happens when elite cornerbacks become elite safeties. Regardless, and he's been a great job at star and at safety. Jamison! Touchdown! Tush, push, Jameis Winston. Come on now. What's better than that? Texans just got another sack on Cam Ward. I got it on my telephone today. Hey, man, it's getting real hot and heavy, man. Isaiah just switched sides, and now he's on the vertical stream. Oh, my God. Hey, we're hooping today. These are some hoops going on right now, man. Jameis Winston ties it up. If they can hit this field goal, Young Ho Koo, who just got picked up from the Falcons. And there it is. They are leading now. The Giants are leading the Packers. He's eating W's, man. Wow, a lot is going on. 3rd and 7 for Bryce Young. He spins out. Oh, my God. Okay, no, he's down. Harrison. That's tough. That game's a lot close. Baker Mayfield, 3rd and 6. There's 13 seconds in the 3rd. Uh-oh, Baker Mayfield's got to run. Baker Mayfield tries to pump. Baker Mayfield makes grown men look silly. How is he that fast and not fast at the same time? Here we go. Trevor Lawrence, 4th and 3. It's 35-6, by the way. T-Law, he sees it. He wants to use his legs. Oh, what a batted pass. But is it a batted pass or is it a fumble? Oh, they keep dropping the ball. What's going on? Whoa! Everything's happening. Everything, everywhere, all at once right now. Holy moly. 3rd and 1. Baker Mayfield knocking on the door. He's on the 28. High snap. He sees him wide open. 44. He's going to the end zone. The Bucks take the lead back. They left the running back wide open on the wheel route. What were the Bills doing? Yo! Sean Tucker. Hey, who is Sean Tucker? He's a superstar. Nobody covers him. The linebacker gets caught in the middle of the traffic going out there. They're in man, so they're just late to get out there. Baker hits him. He outruns somebody, breaks a tackle, and my God, these boys is hooping. Woo! Steelers versus Bengals in cinema. They just got a flag and they're marching. Oh, it's a lot going on right now. It's a lot going on right now. That's what I'm talking about. 2 point. They're going for 2. Baker Mayfield and the Bucks are going for 2. He takes the snap. He looks right. He sees something he likes. Out of bounds. No, out of bounds. So it's 32-31 with about 14 minutes left. I told y'all at the beginning of the game, after a few, I was like, oh yeah, they're going to run it up. they finna go crazy. And 31-32, this is real football, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it might not be real defense, but it's real football. Woo! Me, I'm a Texans fan. The Bears miss a field goal. Yo, that means JJ McCartney has a chance. Oh, God. How did he miss that? That looks so true. That thing did not want to go in. Hey, Jackson Darden Jameis. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, man, I'm so happy I can root for Jackson Dart now. Hey, man, I'm a Jackson Dart guy. Just make sure Jameis Winston's on the team. Make sure Brian Daboll's off the team. Hey, man, Giants, y'all going to be all right. Jordan Love, I think there might be a flag on the play here. 9 yards there on 4th. There is 7 minutes left in that Giants and Green Bay game. Yeah, hey, y'all know me. I owed Baker an apology. I already apologized. If y'all been watching my channel back when I made shorts, this is before CFB team. This is way back in the day. I used to make fun of Baker all the time, mostly because I'm a Texas fan, so I'm supposed to. I ain't got nothing to say to that boy. That boy nice. That boy real nice. Here we go. 2nd and 2 for the Packers now. They're right at midfield. They hand it off. They get the first down. They're moving the ball. They are moving the ball. Yeah, these are the primetime games, man. These are the primetime games. I think I need to get a fan. I got to turn the fan on in here. It's getting hot in her. I can't take my jersey off. I'm sorry. Trying to keep the TOS together. This ain't that type of show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little hot and bothered. I'm not supposed to say that. 1st and 10. 19-20. Play. Oh, my God. Dexter Lawrence is free. And he dropped it. Romeo Doubs needs to be sent to Guantanamo Bay. Sure, pal. This is a good throw by Jordan Love. You hate to see a Okay, JJ McCartney. Okay. Oh, and Jordan Addison dropped it. I can't even blame JJ McCartney. Oh, man. And now Romeo Doubs is out. Wait. Are the Giants on the goal line? What's going on? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, I don't know why they showed that replay. My fault. 2nd and 10. Jordan Love uncorks one. Ah. All right, here we go. Let me see it, JJ McCartney. They are crowding this bunch. Justin Jefferson motions across. It looks like it's man. He throws a rope and... I don't know who that was to. He just kind of threw it in the general vicinity. JJ McCartney, the lights are too bright. Sorry about it. 3rd and 10 for Jordan Love. I see an Ole Miss Jackson Dart jersey in the crowd. You know that there's a new era in the Giants, but the wins start with Jameis Winston. There's a bunch on the right side. He motions 83. I don't know who that is. Across the formation, he's got one back with him. He's going to stay in the pass take. Jordan Love sets up. He's got happy feet. He's directing traffic. He throws it off of his back foot. He could catch this. He does catch it. They're on. Oh, yeah. They're hooping. Oh, my goodness. All tied up. Not tied up as the score, but, I mean, they're tangled up. Jordan Love throws it off the back foot after sitting and dancing in the pocket. I don't know who 83 is, but the catch of the day so far, they are in the red zone right now. I'm sorry. I know y'all asking questions and stuff. I know, but these motherfuckers is hooping right now. I got to yell at the mic because of this. Here we go. There's 5 seconds left on the clock right now. The ref's in the way. They're not going to get this ball off. And they gave it to him. They gave it to him. He's wide open. What are you doing? Do you need another? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I got a sound warning from my boss. Josh Allen sets up. Josh Allen finds him 1st and 10. Guess who but Cook? He's got a first down. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. These boys is hooping. He's saying show the tape. I can't show the tape, son, unless you become a member. If you become a member, we will be watching the full highlight. Did they bring it back? I think because of a holding. Romeo Doubs catches it. They're back in the red zone. They got pushed out of the red zone because of a flag. 3rd and 6 now for the Bills. Yeah, the NFL is going nutty. Oh no, Joe Flacco just got sacked. My lady Bridget just told me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Giants are. And then we got a false start on the Bills. Man, I thank you so much, sweetie, for the $4.99. Says, I love the energy. Best Sunday in a while. Yo, yes. We're having way too much fun right now. Yo, yeah, I have had 2 on header in soccer. What do you think about Shedeur going to Jacksonville? I don't know. Trevor Lawrence finally playing like he don't want to get replaced. But I wouldn't mind that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, Bengals get a field goal. Hey, we got a new member. Sorry, my fault. My camera was tripping up. MG, welcome to the CFB Yappers. Remember, I told y'all we will be launching membership content this month. So go ahead. Only have one tier. It's like $4. So if y'all want to rock out and watch live highlights with me, obviously. Oh my God, we took a sack on 3rd and 5. If you want to watch the full highlights with me, obviously I can't show it on the stream. I can only show certain things when it comes to I can only show certain things when it comes to the actual videos. So I will be reacting to like full game highlights, like the full thing behind me. On the membership content though, it has to be membership. I can't put it on regular YouTube. That's how YouTube rocks and rolls. And to be honest, I might even put it on Frame, but we're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. So I appreciate that. Happy Sunday. That's Daniel. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday. What about 12 in Arizona? People have been talking about that. There's been a lot of rumblings about 12 to Arizona. All right, the Bills are back inside the Buccaneers 30. They are down 1 point. So thank y'all for everybody who's donated. Thank y'all for everybody who's been overdue for having memberships available, or I didn't see it. Oh, no, it's all good. I haven't had any membership content. So to be honest with you, if you were just a member, it's just about supporting me, and I really appreciate that. Now I'm going to start giving y'all some content because y'all deserve it. I think we've got like a bunch more members the last few streams, so got to give y'all some content. If y'all have any ideas as members, any content y'all want to see, y'all let me know. Again, it's membership stuff, so it doesn't have to be just Shedeur stuff. It doesn't have to be just football stuff. It can just be behind the scenes. It can be anything. So 1st and 10 for the Bengals, or Bills rather. Oh, and a drop. Anton Winfield Jr. on the coverage there. So I really appreciate you. It says MG, but your at is S7. I don't know why YouTube does that, but I really appreciate you. Let me know if you want me to call something or just MG. I'll just call you MG. Losing in fantasy because of Sean Tucker, who my opponent picked up this morning at 9:30. Dang. Hey, I gotta be honest with you. I gave up on my fantasy team. It was bad. I was like 0-4. I was like, you know what? Let's just believe it. I support FB teams G Bush and B Watts. Okay, I've heard about B Watts. I've heard good things about B Watts. And y'all know G Bush is stamped around here. G Bush is stamped right here. But I need to tap in with B Watts. Uh-oh, Jordan Love fumbles the snap. Jordan Love uncorks one. Wow. That was a phenomenal play. Yo, beautifully blessed. Thank you for becoming a member. But my God, Christian Watson had somebody in his grizzle, like all up on him. Jordan Love bobbles the snap, delivers a dot. And the catch is probably even better. The ball is great, and the catch was even better. Wow. Thank you so much, Beautifully Blessed, for becoming a member. Again, exclusive content will be coming this week. So if there's any content y'all want to see in particular, please let me know. Anything y'all want me to review, please let me know. Josh Allen is in the end zone. 9 seconds left in the Bills take the lead. The Packers are going to go for 2. They hike the ball. Jordan Love's got it. He's looking. He's surveying. He's got all day in the pocket. A little bit of a dribbler in there. And the 2 points are secured. And it's a 7-point lead for the Packers. Wow. Lorenz, how you doing? Lorenz? Lorenzo? Woo! Losing in fantasy. I already read that one. Hey man, it's getting crazy. It's heating up right now, man. It's heating up. It's heating up right now. Another 2-point attempt here for the Bills. They go play action. They see something. He just overthrew it. Josh Allen just overthrew it. The lead is 5 for the Bills. Sweetie, good looks. When you give on fantasy football, you're supposed to trade away all your good players to one team for good luck to the following year. Oh, okay, let me do that. I didn't know that. I'm a fantasy noob. I've done a few fantasies, but I'm either super competitive or super bad. 3rd and 9 for the Panthers. What a play by T-Mac. The Bucks Bills have had 9 lead changes so far. My God. Oh my God right now, man. I can't believe the Bears are going to win. What is this? The Bears, hey, 4th and 5 here. And I think this is what Bridge is talking about. Gunnar Helm seems like he's heating up too. You like to hear that? Shout out Gunnar Helm, the Longhorn. Is that a first down? Yeah, that was pretty close. We'll see. Oh no! For my Titans fans, Alec Manor just went into the tent. I think one of my that's not a first down for the Carolina Panthers. Alec Manor is in the tent. One of my favorite young receivers out of Stanford. It's not looking like a first down for the Panthers though. Does the boss watch football too? Who is her team? We'll consider her a Carolina Panthers fan. She's a Panther. She's not a heavy football fan, but we'll consider her a Carolina Panther fan. My parlays are all trash, but my fantasy team looks good today. Okay, hey, a win's a win. A win is a win. You feel me? T says, "Don't do that. You will get banned from the league." Wait. Do what? Give up the players. Wait, which one is my? I don't know what to do, man. I'm ass at fantasy. That's all I know. All right, so scores right now: 19-21 for the Panthers Falcons, 31-37 Bills over the Bucks, 35-6 for the Jags and the Chargers. Oh my God. Jeez. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep the scores behind me. But if you're watching on the vertical, my small little screen right here, I'm gonna put together my card like I do for my YouTube video, because we will record a quick little YouTube video before the Browns video comes out, or before the Browns hopefully start playing. They start at 4:30, so at 4 I gotta start recording. But these games are going down to the wire, boy. Like I don't even know if I can. Hey, sweetie, for $4.99. Hey, I want to say I don't ask for donations, but I really appreciate the donations. I really appreciate it. Sweetie, I think it's like $15 already. Do you think Dylan will make it in the NFL, or has Cleveland ruined his rep to even be a backup? I think he's got the talent to be a good backup, but again, like you said, I think Kevin Stefanski is doing a lot more harm to his career than good. Dwayne BTO says the importance of that game as a Chargers fan, bro. To lose like that, bro, I'm just a loss for words. Everyone in the 1 p.m. slate, everybody decided to make it at least competitive except the Bolts, which is crazy because it's the Jags, and the Jags have been playing bad football. 4th and 1, Rico, first down. Yeah, that same thing, Mark. That's what I feel. That's why I've never been. I'm not gonna hate on Dylan Gabriel. I'm gonna tell y'all when he plays bad. I'm gonna do that. But there's nothing to hate. Dylan Gabriel's a good dude. He's a nice guy. You know what I mean? Like, he's okay. He can be a backup, and I think he can be successful as a backup. But man, I don't name me again a quarterback that's played good with the Browns. I can name you a bunch of quarterbacks that have played bad or with the Browns and then played good other places. I can tell you that. I got a nice long list of those quarterbacks. Man, Zach Taylor sucks. Oh, man. RM says, listen, what happened to the laughing at the draft? I hear crying, screaming, praying, and I see losses. Predictions on the Eagles game? I think the Eagles... Here's what I think. I think the Eagles offense looks the worst it's ever looked, and they win by 1 point. I think that's what it is. I think the Eagles are going to continue to have this internal issue while winning games, because I think it's gonna catch up with them in the playoffs. I just think that the way that, again, it's not really about the way they're winning games because their defense has to bail them out so much. I think there's more strain in the locker room right now, and they're 8-2, which is crazy. But I genuinely think that they're gonna win the game tonight by 1 point, like by the skin of their teeth, right? And then it's gonna be more AJ Brown and everybody crying about this and that or whatever. Like that. That's my prediction for wait. It's the Eagles and the Lions, right? Hold up, I said the wrong people. Eagles. Yeah, Eagles versus Lions. Yeah. Hey, and a win's a win. Oh, they're lagging? Oh, okay. My fault. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the whole thing like messed up. Okay. Hey, thank you for letting me know my scores were behind. I think everything should be updated now. 16-21. Oh, it's not updated. Okay, let me update these scores real quick. I don't know why it's not updating. Let me update my behind the scenes real quick. Yeah, because it still says Panthers 16. It says Panthers 19. And it's 32-37. Yeah, these scores are behind a little bit. Atlanta gets a big stop, though. Why is this not updated? Hold up. Let me I'm trying to refresh these scores for y'all. 1 second. Why is it not refreshing? I just refreshed the thing, man. Dang, this is the wrong time to happen. It's really intense right now, boys. It's really intense right now, boys. And ladies as well. Bryce Young takes a bad sack. Here we go, Minnesota. Fourth down. A big fourth down conversion. Wow. Let's go full scoreboard. Okay, cool. Steelers drop it off on 1st and 25. Oh, no. They're in the red zone here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found out how to do it. Okay. All right, I found out. I'm learning, guys. All right, these should be the updated scores. All right, cool. They're up. They're live. Oh, yeah. The Dr. Pepper commercial. Yeah, the Dr. Pepper commercial does make a joke at Shador Sanders draft fall. They said Shador Sanders Dylan Gabriel is about to look elite today. He's about to look elite today. Wait. Did the Titans? Whoa! What's going on? Oh my God! Please don't tell me we're gonna lose to the Titans, guys. Please. Look at Cam Ward. I'm sorry. I'm doing like 1,000 things at once. There's a minute 40 left. We let these motherfuckers get. Oh, man. Please, somebody intercept this, man. Okay, so the Vikings just scored. That's tied. Cam Ward in Tennessee just scored with a minute left. Oh my God. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. And they're going to kick the field goal. We might go into overtime. Golly. Yeah, man. This is tough, man. Hey, man, I hope Dylan Gabriel balls out. I really do. But I think Kevin Stefanski is standing in his way. If Kevin Stefanski wasn't his head coach, I think Dylan Gabriel could ball out. I actually think he could. But here we are. And Pittsburgh scores again. That's going to about put the game away for the Steelers and the Bengals. Now, Jameis Winston is in the red zone right this very instant. 2nd and 10. Here we go. Hands the ball off. It's a good little run here. It looks like it's going to be 3rd and 6. So who's in the Super Bowl this year? Give me the Lions and Patriots. I'm just off the top of my head. Lions and Patriots. Give it to me. I think the Lions are made for the playoffs. If you can't watch sports without gambling, then find something else to do. Oh, I don't. Who said that? What happened to the Chargers today? I don't know, dog. I really have no idea. Here goes Cook. The Bills looking to put the nail in the coffin. It's 3rd and 6 for the Giants. They send 4. They have a stunt. Jameis Winston, no! Jameis Winston completes the Jameis Winston football game. There's nothing more Jameis Winston than throwing a pick on the last play of the game. He fulfills the prophecy. Jameis Winston throws just an egregious interception in the red zone. Man, and it might have been a misunderstanding. It looks like it might have been yeah, I think it was a misunderstanding with Jalen Hyatt, but that is real Jameis Winston hoops. You're gonna see amazing things, and you're gonna see things you probably should never see. 50 seconds left with the Bears and Minnesota. The Bears are gonna try to take it out. No, no, no. Devin Duvernay. Wow. Devin Duvernay with a huge return. And they're about, I think they're right at the half line. Oh yeah, hey, he gonna give you something. Jameis still gonna give you a great quote afterwards though. Don't worry. Hey, you got the water boy. Hey, man, y'all know what's good. Y'all know what's good. I was wearing my Texans jersey too much. People was getting upset at me. Not really. Eagles, Chiefs, 3P. Okay, that's who they have in the Super Bowl. Interesting. Come on, Cam, you got this. I'm scared, man. We just gave up a sack. We just gave up a sack. Oh my God. We're going in overtime probably. Please, Davis Mills, stunt on these hoes. Davies Mills, 2nd and 16. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. What's it called? 2nd and 7 for the Da Bears. They motion across. They hand the ball off. Oh no. That's big. That's big. This Bears Vikings game, man. 3rd and 16. Here we go. Davey, please. Oh, he sees something. What a throw. What a catch by Nico. Oh, my God. Ooh. 3rd and 8. Oh my God, there's a lot going on right now, guys. It's already 4 o'clock. Texas just got a first down. 3rd and 8 for the Bears. This is everything. They're on the cusp of field goal. They do hand it off. That's gonna be close to a first down. Josh Allen just scored. And Josh Allen, I think, is going to take over here. I mean, the Bills. 43-32. Bengals. I keep calling Bengals. Bills and Buccaneers. Just a barn burner. And the Bears call the timeout. They're going to go for the game-winning field goal. It's going to be about, I think, a 40-yarder, I think. Now, 52-yarder, 3 minutes left for the Falcons. Ooh, a 52-yarder. Yeah. Josh Allen has 6 touchdowns on the day. My God. All right, the Bengals didn't pay. That game's over. That game's over. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, no, Joe. This is crazy, yo. Let me get this together. For the win, Chicago 3. Oh, it's good. The Bears survive. Wow. Oh my God. All right, 23 seconds left. No, Jameis, no. Micah Parsons gets the strip. There. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 13-13, 19 seconds left. Texans, Titans. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm trying to record these videos, but it's going down to the wire right now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is going crazy. I'm not looking at the chat. I don't want the chat to spoil it for me. It's getting real greasy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, let's get this field goal, baby. Let's get this field goal, baby. Please, let's get this field goal, baby. Yo, the Bears are, man, they are insane. The Bears are really, really insane. Man. Oh, they called a timeout. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. Bryce Young is going empty. 19-24, 4th and 4. This is the final chance for the Panthers. Ja'Tavion Sanders, hook 'em horns, first down. Yo, these games are going down to the, wire, boy. The wire, boy. All right, here we go. Yeah! In the neck, we trust. No Donald Trump. Woo! Come on. Sweetie says, do you think they will keep Bryce Young for a long time? I don't know, man. Rico Dowdle! Dog, I want y'all to know, for all my Browns fans, I live in Georgia. I'm telling you, there is no other fan base that goes through pain every single Sunday more than the Falcons. Ooh, that's close. It's close. Let's see if they. Ooh, that's close. This is close right here. This is close. I was trying to record the 1 o'clock video, man. Ooh. close. This is close. If you're looking for Shedeur is not on just yet. He's not on just yet, but not Shedeur. The Browns, my fault. The Browns are going to start at 4:30, by the way. 4:30 they are going to start. This is getting woo. Nah. We're not doing none of that Dylan gets hurt stuff. Oh my God, I can't do this. Oh, wow. Why did y'all tell me I was doing that? I can't do that. That's not good. I can't do that. I can't have that playing on the background like that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Ooh. Man, that's close, boy. Oh, they said he stepped out of bounds. Okay. Again, Ravens start at 4:25. Uh-oh. Niners are the late window's already started. Niners opening. Oh, at least down to the 1 on the opening kickoff. Woof. It's going crazy. 1st and goal right now. This is crazy. All right, 1st and goal for the Panthers. Sorry, I gotta actually handle some little business here. Wait, what? Oh, they're not getting anywhere with that. It's not looking great. All right. Oh my goodness. Said the Browns stadium is empty. And you know the fun thing about this Browns game, we get, I got a lot of notifications on Twitter for like Browns fans, people who are there. As soon as I get pictures from the what's it called? What do you call it? As soon as I get pictures from the Browns like stadium, I'm gonna throw them up there for y'all so y'all know. 2nd and goal here. Bryce Young sets up. He's got a lot of time. No flag. It's going to be 3rd and goal. It's over. And it's over for that Bills game. Golly, these boys went crazy. This was some foosball, man. These were some foosball games, boy. Oh my goodness. It's a lot going on right now, man. Oh, he's got all day. Young's got all day. He's gonna try to touchdown, T-Mac. Now, like I was saying, I know some of y'all are Browns fans, right? But I promise you, nobody is more painful, goes through more pain than these Falcons fans. Oh my goodness. My man T-Mac. And I'm never going to forgive. And this is why, what I'm saying, you can't trust what everybody's saying pre-draft. You feel me? People tried to make, oh my God, well T-Mac is Dog, he's 6'5" and he can catch everything that moves. I think he's going to be okay. 1 point lead. They wanted to be a 3-point lead because there's a minute left. They're going to go for 2 here. They look down. They look right. Bryce Young in the back of the end zone. It's the Coker. 2 points. And they go. And they continue to do what they do, how they do it. Woo! Bryce Young, 394 yards passing for Bryce Young. My God. My God. My God. All right. Let me record this video real quick. Let me record this video real quick. Yo, this was insane. These 1 o'clock games are absolutely nutty. I'm trying to record this video. The Browns game's about to start. You know we live, so we're going to have that live. We're going to have another video too. But I would be a non-football fan if I didn't just talk about one of the most intense 1 o'clock windows I've seen in a very, very long time. Usually I like to have cool stats and facts and stuff like that. I don't need that. I can just tell you about each of these games because each of these games I've had insane things happening. And let's not dilly nor dally. Let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about it, right? So Bears Vikings, man. Shout out to JJ McCartney for, just trying to make Kevin O'Connell look like an idiot, right? Just trying everything in his power to make Kevin O'Connell look like something that he's not, apparently. I need some box scores too. Hold up. I need some box scores. Give me some. Yeah, there we go. This is what I need. Let me make sure I got some box scores here. Give me this. Give me this. Oh my God, the Eagles. Oh my God, the Falcons have the ball at midfield. I don't know how that happened. But I'm trying to record this video quick. It's too much going on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, apparently and by the way, I have pictures coming of the empty Brown Stadium. I have somebody confirming in my Twitter chat that there are empty stadiums, so I will get those pictures. I will show y'all right before we start getting into the Browns game. Okay. Cannot do it without box score. What were we talking about? We were talking about the Rams, right? Let's talk about the Rams, right? I didn't get the box score for the Rams. What's wrong with me? What am I doing? Wait, is it not right here? I did get the Bears? The Bears? Oh, it's right here. I'm tripping. I don't know what I'm doing. I lied. It's right here. So Caleb Williams, 60 for 32, 193 yards. JJ McCartney had 2 interceptions on the day. He just looked bad. He just looked awful. I know everybody wanted to say, oh my God, but in Michigan on third downs, he was great. This is the case in point of if quarterbacks don't have enough reps, not too much, but if they don't have enough reps in college, they're just not going to be good. And it's not because I think they're bad. It's because they're just not battle tested. So we know what they really are. And that's the case with JJ McCarthy. Unlike Caleb Williams, who, man, it doesn't always look pretty for Caleb Williams, but it's always exhilarating with Caleb Williams, right? It's an absolute insane show. He's getting out of sacks. He's jumping up and down. He's absolutely going crazy. He's doing everything he can to ensure that the Bears keep clawing away. I don't know how many of y'all thought the Bears were going to be 7-3 coming into this, but they are. All right, let's reset this. Let's talk about the game of the 1 o'clock window. Buccaneers versus Bills. Look at this scoring. I mean, back and forth and back and forth. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was 6 different lead changes at one point. And I mean, Josh Allen was on it, even though he was throwing some bad picks. Baker Mayfield was on it, even though he's bad fields. It felt like both, despite the score, it really felt like the offense had good times on both sides and the defense had good times on both sides. I think Josh Allen had a total of 6 touchdowns, 3 or 4 rushing, 3 throwing, 317 yards through the air. That dude, Tucker, I don't know, y'all. Somebody please tell me what college he's from. I don't know how. I don't know. I think it's Sean Tucker. I forgot his name. All I know is that boy nice. That boy real nice. 2 touchdowns, 106 yards. That's just on the ground. He also had a big boy reception too to get into the touchdown. That's the 4 o'clock window, so we'll talk about those later. 4 o'clock window. Lions Eagles is tonight. We already talked about that. Now, can we talk about some classic Jameis Winston football? And you can't have Jameis Winston football without amazing times and bad times, right? I mean, it felt like that. Hey, Giants offense is moving. They were moving up and down the field on something that, or someone rather, in the Packers who should be an elite defense, right? Now the defense ended up, coming up big and coming over, but this is a tale of not two halves, but just two identities, because at one point Malik Willis was in here, Jordan Love came out, he looked a little suspect. When he came back in, he was throwing some crazy ball. I don't know what his name is, 83 for the Packers. He threw this Jordan Love like fading backwards over the top with a crazy catch. And then, both of the biggest touchdowns for Jordan Love, as much as I wanted to say he's bad, both of the most important touchdowns, the go ahead to Christian Watson and that other touchdown, were big boy, big ball throws, right? So I got to give Jordan Love his credit. He set up in just almost a double coverage over the top, perfect placement. Christian Watson makes an even better catch. And this is not to underrate, what's it called? Oh my God, they're going into overtime. With the Falcons in Carolina. Oh my goodness. And it's not to, not to say that Jordan Love's throw wasn't good. In fact, Jordan Love's throw was so good. That's how good Christian Watson's catch was. Like he was draped all over him. He made a phenomenal catch. It was a great time. So then we go Bengals Steelers. And I wanted another Joe Flacco magic show, man. But a 40-year-old can only do so much, and he really put it out all on the line there. He did what he could best, but at the end of the day, the Steelers find a way. Now, bad news if you're a Steelers fan, Aaron Rodgers did come off the field and came out the game. Mason Rudolph had to finish it off, and luckily they finished in a big way. Something we do need to talk about, though, is not Josh Allen, but Jalen Ramsey getting ejected, and you see Jamar getting it got real greasy. It got real greasy. You see Joey Porter Jr. in there. It was a full-on brawl. Jalen Ramsey was throwing hands and stuff like that. It got nasty. It was worse than the Texas A&M scuffle. You feel me? But that was crazy. But they somehow find a way to win. We'll see how much Jalen Ramsey gets fined. We'll have to see what the update is for Mr. Aaron Rodgers. Again, it was a wrist injury. It was on his left wrist, by the way. So hopefully everything's good, crispy, and cool and copacetic. One of the most jarring games of the 1 o'clock window has to be Jaguars Chargers. Shout out to my guy Isaiah in the live chat. He was telling me, hey, before this game, he's like, hey, y'all, you better watch out. I'm hearing that Justin Herbert's getting shipped out the Chargers. I was like, man, you tripping, man. He getting paid too much money. You just making stuff up. He's like, nah, man. Greg Roman's offensive system, I don't know if it fits Justin Herbert. I said, nah, man. Greg Roman has simplistic systems that can help with Justin Herbert. All the tight ends are giving him really good, easy, shallow targets to hit and then setting up big throws. Well, I clearly don't watch enough hoops. I clearly don't watch enough because the Jaguars came in and stuffed Justin Herbert in the locker, and not just stuffed him in the locker, right? It was bad. Justin Herbert looked bad. Shout out to Colorado alum BJ Green. He suplexed. He dropped Justin Herbert. Boy, it got so bad. I saw Trey Lance warming up on the sideline. Like, it got real bad, real quick. 35-6. Can we give Trevor Lawrence some respect? I mean, I'm the only one who disrespects him, I think. But anyway, he played a good game. It's an okay game, but he used his legs a little more. He did what he needed to do to win. At the end of the day, how mad can you be at somebody for getting a W? And obviously, this is the 9:30 game. The Dolphins escape against Marcus Mariota in the Commanders. Very, very fun day. Very, very fun time. This 1 o'clock window had a little bit of everything. And speaking of it, I do want to talk about it because the Bears aren't the Bears without this play right here. Like, this is like... And maybe this has a lot to say about, where the, where the Vikings are and kind of where they are. Devin Duvernay, right, the former University of Texas alum, former track runner, by the way. He also ran track for us in Texas, too. An Olympic gold medalist or Olympic competitor, I believe. I don't know if he was a gold medalist, but I know he competed in the Olympics, too. With a big boy return, and obviously I can't watch too much of it. But this is 16-17. J.J. McCartney finally does what he needs to do, and it doesn't matter because they instantly get into red zone, and that was all she wrote at that point. So not only were these losses, but these were brutal losses, and I want to talk about something, right? I highlighted everybody's favorite, Jameis Winston. By the way, if you're looking for the Browns game, to my live stream, the Ravens won the toss. The Browns will get the ball first. So we'll see how that goes. It looks like Dylan Gabriel gets the first call. So I really do feel, and I felt like Jameis Winston playing foosball is a good time, and it brings highs and it brings lows, man. But this one was a particularly low for old J-Bo, right? 3rd and 6, got a chance to tie it up with 40 seconds. And, I think some people might argue that this was actually on the receiver. Probably need to more run of a sail, and it is Jalen Hyatt, and he's had some problems with communications and stuff. But the offense looked really good up until this point. Why does it keep, dog? I can't have it blaring loud like that. But let's go slow here. So he's gonna set up. He clearly sees something he likes, right? He pats that ball. This is, he's not under duress or anything. A bit of a duck there, and it just a perfect ball to the ops, right? A perfect dot to the ops when you needed it most. And it really sucks. I have a feeling that was on Jalen Hyatt just because I know his reputation. But regardless, you get the full Jameis Winston experience. He looked great. He was doing phenomenal things. He was eating W's. I think he even had a rushing touchdown. Very, very exciting game from Jameis Winston. But exciting isn't just one way. Exciting isn't just the good stuff. Sometimes it's the bad stuff as well. And I know y'all might have thought I forgot a game, that Falcons game. The Falcons game is still going on. It's overtime. So I ain't got much to say except shout out to Bryce Young. He is having one of his best games in his professional career. I think he has like 394 yards right now. This is going back and forth and last second and all this craziness. So we'll see what the overtime brings. But I'm gonna wrap this video up. The Browns are about to kick off right now, or sorry, the Ravens are about to kick off to the Browns right now. So we're gonna get right to it. But I appreciate y'all rocking with me. We're gonna be back for another 4 o'clock wrap up after the Browns game. Lots of craziness, lots of fun time in this 1 o'clock window. Yo, so crazy the games ain't even started yet. But y'all be great. Y'all be blessed. Y'all like this video if you like it. Dislike if you don't. Subscribe if you like football content. We'll see you next time, base. All right, boys. I'm hearing there's an empty stadium somewhere out there. Where is that? Small, medium, boom. Let's go here. Let's go properties. No. Okay, it updated. Okay, y'all, can y'all make sure that my what's it called? What do you call it? My scoreboard is up to date for y'all. Make sure all the scoreboards are up to date. We're about to focus in on this Browns game, obviously. About to focus in on this Browns game. It just kicked off, so I'm going to have y'all locked in here. And we will go play by play like we usually do. But the Falcons are in overtime right now. They, what's it called? So let me, got to grab a few things to edit this video with. Yeah, I cannot believe Jalen Ramsey got ejected. But here we go. 1st and 10 for Kirko Chains. He's going to hand the ball off. Gets a few yards there. I think that was actually Algier. And to my live chat, I'm not reading chat right now because I'm trying to edit this video while I'm watching. But I will tell you, Bo Nix got dropped, boy. Jacoby Brissett. Oh, yeah, I forgot Jacoby Brissett. I was like, who did Jacoby Brissett play for? I was like, what? Hey, Jerry Jeudy with a nice little catch. We got 3rd and 1 for the Browns. Here we go. 3rd and 1 for the Browns. Dylan Gabriel has found him early already, so that's good to see. We're focusing here. Dylan Gabriel under center. Everybody's expecting the handoff. They do hand it off, and they don't get it. They do not get the 3rd down conversion. It's going to be 4th and inches for the big bad Browns. Yeah, they probably need to go for it, if I'm being honest with you. 3rd and 7 for Bo Nix. There we go. Wow, 1st down for the Broncos. Yikes, Aroni pepperoni. Here we go. We hooping now. We hooping. There's a flag for the Browns. They went for it on 4th and 1. Let's see what's going on here. Yep, illegal formation on the Browns, and again, the poor coaching. Not Dylan Gabriel's fault. Not it is the coaching's fault that the first drive sputters out on fourth down. Not looking great. Kevin Stefanski is speed running to try to get fired. Yeah. I mean, do you hate to see it? I don't know. Do you hate to see it? I don't know. Good there. There we go. Hey, they're good for some flags right now. They are really good for flags. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat just as much. 3rd and 11, only because I'm recording or I'm editing this video I just recorded. Actually, I need to stop this. Boop. Give me these. Whenever. Hey, Arizona gets a touchdown. It might be a competitive game over there. Y'all let me know. Boom. Dang, man. They can't even convert on short yardage situations, man. Feel bad for the Browns, man. Oh, I forgot Michael Williams is on IR. Dang. Bo Nix is moving the ball right now. Y'all better watch out. Overtime still with this Carolina game. I know y'all want to get in the Browns game. We'll focus on the Browns game. Don't worry.
Vinovich just say correction, 15-yard.
Dang. Where college he's from, I don't know how I don't know. I think it's Sean Tucker. I forgot his name. All I know is that boy nice. Almost done editing this video. Almost done chopping it up. Almost done. I promise. All I know. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Carolina, what is going on? All I know is that boy nice. I'm sorry. It sounds bad. I don't know. I'm done. I'm finishing up. I'm about to get locked back in these games. What is Carolina doing? 1st and 10. They're in the territory. 1st and 10 for the Broncos. They run it a little bit as well. Boom. I'm a one-man machine. I'm sorry. I gotta edit it. I gotta chop it up. I gotta thumbnail it up. Real quick. There goes Rico Dowdle. Yeah, they're gonna slow this game down a little bit here. Broncos versus the old, what's it called again? There we go. Yo, Bo Nix is moving the ball. I gotta be honest with you. Can I be real with you? I was talking a lot of shit about Bo Nix. I really was. All right, we're exporting this thing. Yeah. You were here in the replay. I was what's it called? I was finishing the edit. I was just editing in this video real quick. Well, as soon as I get more updates for the Browns, I'll let y'all know. But I do think that I have an update. I can't, I don't want to put Twitter over here. I do think I have some updates about concerning specifically. All right, here we go. Yep. Shout out to, who is this? Oh, it's Chris. First off, I don't know how to say her name. I don't want to mess it up, but she's always in my stream. She's in my Twitter chat. Is it Chris? Is it Chrissy? But she's got the video proof that we were looking for to show us that, in fact,
But your brothers play hard.
that in fact, I don't know if you can tell, but it's empty. It's an empty setup for the Browns right now. I'll let y'all watch that for a second. Hold up, let me switch. Let me actually switch views. I don't think you can see it good right here. Can you see this? Can y'all see that? Yeah, Falcons. Hey, I try to tell y'all about them Falcons, man. I try to tell y'all about them Falcons. Try to tell y'all now. Try to tell y'all. That's what they do best now. That's what they do best. Mess it up. Tell you that much. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. All right. Let me see if I can get Jameis Winston and these boys on the thumb. Shit, they with the noops now. Opening field goal for the Broncos. We got a 3rd and 10 for the 49ers here. Haven't seen many more updates for the Browns except for there's nobody at all in the stands. That's all I'm hearing right now. I need the Jameis Winston picture, pretty please. Can I get that, please? Can somebody give me that? Nah, I'm joking. I got it. I got the Jameis Winston picture. I'm joking with y'all, man. Be easy. Wait, where is it at? Okay, we might have a problem here. Derrick Henry moving the ball against the Browns defense. They got about 4 or 5 there. They got like 17 tight ends in there, apparently. Matt Stafford finds Puka Nacua. That boy going crazy. There we go. This is exactly what I needed. There we go. About to finish this thumbnail up. Upload this video. I'm going to be dropping videos while I'm live. Here we go. First down for the Ravens. Not great. Gain of 8 for the old. What do you call them? What do you call these boys? I forgot what you call them. All right, here we go. Mark Andrews out there trying to get heated up. Woo-wee. Here we go. Lamar Jackson out of the pocket. Oh, Lamar Jackson gets the ball off still. Derrick Henry. Oh, my God. Good tackle by Carson Schweringer, but it almost got ugly there. Oh, dropped by, what's his name? Not Puka Nacua, but Devontae Adams. Insanity right now, boys. Absolute insanity right now. There we go. 4th and 1 for the Rams. And they convert. And not just convert. Blake Corum is loose. Blake Corum is gone. Blake Corum is down at the 1-yard line. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right, y'all see how empty the seats is? All right, just want to make sure y'all seen it. Just want to make sure y'all seen it. Let me go. Where's, do y'all have that ESPN up? Where is that? There it is. Boop, put this over here. Let's get locked in with the Browns. I'm going to upload this little video. It's second and 9, and they're in the red zone currently. Yikes. You know, you can only be a great defense for such a long time until you start giving things up. And Isaiah likely drops an easy first down on 2nd and 9. It goes to 3rd and 9. They might be able to hold them out here real quick. Where did I export this? Yeah, September. Wait, what? Sorry, I gotta find this video. Where is the video? Uh-oh. Lamar Jackson got the first down. Oh, here we go. Here we go. My goodness, big first down, but it's hard to stop that, man. Derrick Henry plowing away. Here we go. Here we go. They're in the red zone right now. 2nd and goal. Stafford just scored. But there is a flag down to the end zone. Ooh, 3rd and goal. That's tough. That's really tough right now. All right. They do not get anything cooking there. That's not great. Here we go. 3rd and goal for the Ravens against the Browns. They're going to pitch it. No, they're not. Oh, they get a sack. Guess who? Myles Garrett. Keeping them alive. That's a little embarrassing, Big Harbaugh. You can't score against the Browns in the red zone. Come on now. Come on now. Gotta be better than that, big homie. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let me throw this. I'm gonna throw this thumbnail on this video. And we about to be locked back in to the Browns. No scoring plays so far. No scoring plays so far. They kick a field goal. Hey man, whoever disrespects Myles Garrett as a Browns fan, y'all gotta do better, man. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what y'all are yapping about. Don't know what y'all are yapping about. That was a touchdown, drive-saving type of play right there that you pay him the big bucks for. Commenter isn't your calling. Well, sorry about it. Sorry about it. Hey. I do like when people judge. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're back, boys. We are back. We're fully back. Let's lock back in. That was good. That was a good stop by the what do you call them? What do you call them things? What do you call them? What do you call them things? The Ravens? Yeah, that was a good stop. All right, here we go. C-Mac. Uh-oh. C-Mac going crazy. I think we're good. I think we're good here. All right, we're back. Yeah, defense did big. Yeah, it is a must win right now. All right, 2nd and 6, RJ Harvey. Looking good. How are we looking score-wise? We got the Seahawks, we got the Niners. All right, we got everything we need. All right, cool. All right, bet. Y'all let me know if the view looks bad, if y'all want other scores behind us, y'all let me know. If you don't like how FB Tings is talking, you can stop and watch something else. That's true. That is true. That is very true. Shedeur is playing today. Shedeur probably has a good chance of playing today if Dillon Gabriel plays like he did last week. But we're on Shedeur watch, right? We're on what's it called? We're on Shedeur watch. Oh. He got crunched. He got what? They did what to him? All right, we're all locked back in. Yeah, DG did complete 2 passes. He completed some passes. He's got a total of 9 yards, 2 for 2. It's not the worst I've ever seen. All right, here we go. We're back in action. Third and 6 for the Seahawks. Seahawks are finally behind. Yeah, those 1 o'clock games. I'm sorry if it took me a while to get back to the Ravens. Yo, that was some good stuff. We got a 13-yard run from Quinshawn Judkins to get things cooked up, get things rolling. Deontay, what's good? You on the vertical? Come join us on the horizontal, man. Appreciate everybody on the vertical, though. Oh, my God. He reversed field. Oh, my God. 7-yard run by Quinshawn Judkins, reversing field, going all over the place, man. That's tough. They make the play, but they just can't bring Quinshawn down. Yeah, those 1 p.m. games were going crazy, yo. I had to get the video out. I'm going to get a video. That video, whenever it's done, it will be sent out. Judkins is going crazy. Here we go, 2nd and 3 for Dillon Gabriel and the Browns. They're loading the line, and they're going to hand the ball off again. It doesn't matter. They can't stop Quinshawn Judkins. It don't matter. Hey, that's a good offensive game plan, man. Just keep giving the ball to Quin. Oh yeah, he talking that. That's what I like about Quinshawn, man. That's what I like about Quinshawn, man. Who wants to be a Cleveland Brown? Quinshawn Judkins does. And every time he toasts that rock, he got some pride about him. I like that. I like that a lot. If you a Browns fan, you better get you a 10 jersey, boy. You better hope they don't ship him off like they did Nick Chubb, boy. That boy nice. Since Ole Miss, he been nice. Ugh. Hey, Deontay, y'all know what's good. Isaiah. Hey, I agree. Isaiah, I agree. I don't understand why put the ball in, and I don't even mean harm's way, as, you know, Dillon Gabriel has an incomplete pass to Dylan Sampson. it's not because I don't think Dylan Gabriel is good. It's because he's a rookie, and you have two good running backs. One, dare I say, great in Quinshon Judkins, and a good running back in Dylan Sampson. And then, of course, Ford, who's a veteran. It doesn't make sense why they're not running the ball 40 times a game. That might be a little bit over dramatic, but you get what I'm saying. Speaking of handing off, they do hand it off to Dylan Sampson, and that's why you hand it off to Dylan Sampson. We were just talking about this. Me and Isaiah were just talking about this. Hey, man, if y'all take what's it called? If y'all don't find a way to keep putting the ball in the running back's hands. Exactly, Deontay. Come on, man. That's basic football. Don't put your rookie out there to try to win you a game. And, hey, you got a few good runs. All right, now maybe we can start looking at throwing the ball a little bit. They're gonna line up in the pistol on 1st and 10. They're gonna hand it off again to Quinshon. He'll fall forward for about 3 or so. I don't know why I went away like that. Ask Mahomes. Hey, man. Hey, and that's the big thing. Whenever what's it called? Whenever it gets into the playoff time, that's the big one. That's when you know what's it called, the running game is so important. That was a big run by Dylan Sampson. And here we go. We're going to set up Dylan Gabriel. Hey, I see people with 12 signs in the crowd, man. Okay. Dylan Gabriel, he just changed the play. Changed the play at the line. Let's see it on 2nd and 7. And they hand it off again. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at y'all handing it off 12 times. I'm really not. I'm really not mad at y'all handing the ball off 1,000 times, because it's going to get y'all a W. That's the only way you stay in this game. Control the game. I mean, look at Dylan Sampson running. Hey, stiff arms his fellow rookie Malachi Starks. Why hasn't he gotten more touches? He checked out that pass play. Come on, guys. 3rd and 7 for the Browns. They're in an empty. They're going to motion forward back into what Dylan has to throw. Dylan looks. Dylan sees something. He finds Harold Fannin, but Harold Fannon's going to fight, and it's going to be 4th down. It's going to be 4th down. Field goal has to get. And, hey, man, if hey, and guess, and does he have did Shedeur got something on his, what? Did Shedeur have something on his shoulder? Look like he's in a cast or something. Hold up. What is going on? Browns tied up on that field goal. Good work. Just released my 1 o'clock review game. So if y'all want to, if you're not a Browns fan, you might want to go check that out. That was all the 1 o'clock games. We talked about them. We yapped about them. Yeah, crowd did boo. They did boo Dylan after the miss. They did boo Dylan after the miss. What is on Shedor's shoulder? Is that just like to keep him warm? Hold up. I didn't hear no injuries or anything. Yeah, they booed him when he missed that what's it called, check down, I think. And just so y'all know, I'm not tripping. If y'all want to go look at that small screen, I got something for you. I got proof for you. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I didn't know Shador cultists look like this, man. Dang, man. I guess it's just the Shador cultists, right? Man, oh man. I had no idea the Shedeur cultists were a bunch of, Older white men. I had no idea. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's real crazy. Man. Man. I don't know what James is doing, dog. Dang, we're gonna look when we get a little break. We're gonna look at the boos too, but they booing too. What service has the game? I don't know. Oh no! I'm not talking about. I'm not. Let me just be clear. I'm not talking about his shade. I'm talking about him being old. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not about that. I'm not talking about the skin color. I'm not sure. I'm pretty bright. I'm talking about this is an older dude. This is an older dude that has probably been a Browns fan for a long time. Oh, y'all got it? All right. So it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not about what's it called? It is about what they look like, but it's not about race, even though that's Shedor's haters' favorite thing to bring up is that R card, man. That's their favorite thing to bring up. I'd never bring it up. I'm talking about how old he is. I'm talking about the fact that he's a real Browns fan. I was told only Colorado fans like Shedeur. That's what they told me. Damn. Well, here we are. Here we are, man. I'll keep. What's up here? We got the. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, leave it right here. Here we go. LeJounte, he be doing his big one, man. He be doing his big one, dog. He be getting real loose. Here it is, Ravens Browns. Wow. 11 yards for the old Ravens there. They're starting to heat up just a little bit. Starting to eat up just a little bit, man. 2-yard run. We got other games that we're going to give you some updates on as well. All right, cool. It's going to be 2nd and 8 for the Ravens here. And it's also 2nd and 8 for the Seahawks. They're in the red zone. See something he likes, throws to JSN. I think that should have been pass interference, but, you know, I don't know nothing about nothing. So it is what it is. What's it called? Who we got? Browns lose here. Uh-oh. Here we go. Bro got hips like an old man. Excuse me? Let's hear what the commentators say this game. Hey, I've already heard the commentators. The commentators already said, I really like this Dylan Gabriel kid. I'm like, oh, okay. Little pitch to the outside. Get a few yards there. 2-yard run by Derrick Henry as well. Mason Graham on the tackle. Like to see that. Seahawks are who we thought they were. Hey, I think them Rams are who we thought they were. Them boys looking nice. Okay, Sammy. Let's see it, Sam Darnold. Oh, he's just going to throw in the back of the end zone. Yeah, he's going to throw in the back of the end zone. That's tough. Last I checked, YouTube Sunday package is $48. I think it's more than that. If grown get in, you got to show the game. What? If grown get in? Who are you talking about? Who are y'all talking about? Okay, big 3rd down stop for the Browns defense is coming up big right now. Browns defense is coming up big. Oh, whoa. They grabbing face masks and stuff. What is going on? It's getting a little crazy over there. Yeah, Carson Schwarzenegger is nice. Mark Andrews got hips like an old man. Okay, yeah, he definitely do. Hey man, he been in the game for a while, man. He been in the game for a while, man. Shador's nickname is Grown. Oh, I didn't. Okay, y'all telling me about Shedeur. Okay, y'all educating me. I thought I was the Shedeur Glazer. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I like that though. Y'all educate me for real. Y'all educate me for real. Grown equals Shador. I like that. I like that. Grown. I like that. I call him 12, but grown. You know what I mean. I'm messing with that. Yeah, the Ravens did punt. It is the Browns' ball. So we'll see what the offense comes out with this time. I thought you had been around enough long. Hey, man. Sometimes things slip through the cracks. You know what I mean? I messed up. You know what I mean? I've been so busy calling him 12. I messed up. Hey, I need to study my Shador now. I gotta go back. I gotta do the knowledge better, man. Sorry about. I feel like I let y'all down, man. Likely is still underused. Yeah, no, that's for sure. That's for sure. I think Isaiah Likely. The thing about Isaiah Likely is he's this new age of tight end where he doesn't block as much. So there could be some limitations to that as well. All right, here we go. Here we go. They're in commercial break right now. Oh, the TV show. Oh, okay. I already told you. The TV show. I've only seen clips of the TV show. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've only seen TV show. But I do want to do that in the first half. Oh, okay. Dang, the first quarter's already gone. Dang, that's quick. Likely is underutilized. Nephew, I did see. Oh yeah, good win by the Bears. Great win by the Bears. I saw Shedeur on the sideline. He did have like a little thing on his arm. Now there's no injuries reported. I think what it is shout out G Bush. I think it's like, oh, here we go, Dylan Gabriel. Hey, DG rolling to his left, connects a little die. Okay. Okay, DG. Texas team got smacked. Well, my Texans won, so you feel me? I don't know what to tell you. You gotta beat us in both places. You didn't. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Dylan Gabriel. We're gonna hike the ball here with 2 seconds left. He's gonna hand it off. Oh my God, Kyle Hamilton is a psychopath. He just blew that shit up. All right, 1 second. I gotta grab something really quick, and I'll be right back. Kyle Van Noy just did illegal things to Dylan Gabriel. Jack Conklin just got steamrolled into Dylan Gabriel. Kyle Hamilton blew up the play before that. Kyle Van Noy is, oh my God, it's getting ugly. And the Browns just lost a left tackle too. Just to let y'all know, they're dropping like flies for the Browns right now. Oh yeah, no, I know my. Oh, here we go. I know my screensaver's on. I was making sure my audio was good. Sorry, we had a little issue there. Had a little technical difficulty. We back in business though. BRB screen fan. we back in business. I think we're good. Is my audio okay? Because sometimes my audio messes up. Third down. Oh, is there another 3 and out? Yeah, another 3 and out for the Browns. That's tough. I am gonna do a little bit of eating now. Y'all gonna let me eat? Can I eat? Just a little bit? Alright, appreciate y'all. LeJounte, no! LeJounte, no! LeJounte! Oh no, LeJounte, no! LeJounte, no! He muffed it. The Browns get the ball at the 5-yard line. And all 15 Browns fans in the stadium are standing up right now. This is the best thing possible for the Browns. Dylan Gabriel gonna do a little dink and duck touchdown. Watch it. Play action touchdown, Dylan Gabriel. Watch. Guaranteed. I can see it with my eyes, man. And they just blowed the first play dead. I don't know. I'm okay with the Browns winning, but not on LeJounte Wester. Oh man. LeJounte Wester muffed the punt, and the Browns have the ball at the 5-yard line. Not my man LeJounte. Golly. Bills production. I appreciate the jewels. I think I don't know what that is. I'm new to the vertical live thing. This is crazy. Hey, are we good? Vertical stream? I haven't heard y'all. Y'all haven't chatted in a while. Am I good? Is the audio good? Everything's good? The Bills production, appreciate you. All right, the Browns on 2nd and goal. Let's see what they do here. I mean, you got to punch. If y'all don't score here, then there's a problem. Oh my God, nobody's blocking. Dog, they just destroyed the right side or the left side of that line, dog. Absolutely destroyed it, man. My goodness. 3rd and goal, and the Browns are moving backwards. They get gifted a red zone, And right now they're not moving the ball in the right direction. Gabriel throws. Gabriel's running and incomplete. So this is the problem when it comes to you know. Oh my! Jay is in. Jay is in. Oh my goodness, that boy going crazy. What is going on? Oh, this thing is like broken. Hold up. The YouTube thing is broken. It's not showing me my live stream thing. It says I have good connection now. Are we good? Okay. All right. I couldn't even. I'm sorry, guys. It was on me. I couldn't even see y'all. Oh no. Okay. Now that I'm back, I can read y'all's chats. Why is my thing doing that? It just broke. It just straight up broke, and it's not letting me. Dog, what is going on? Okay, so it's just broken. Golly, my MacBook. Yeah, we don't want to see Shedeur behind this offensive line. I gotta be honest with you. But yeah, JSN keeps doing JSN things. That boy crazy. Golly, I don't know. My thing just broke down here, so I don't know what's going on. I just broke my remote. Oh man, don't take it that far now. Here's the thing, and I have somebody in my vertical chat saying that, you know, Reese's play calling doesn't seem much better than Stefanski's. You have to understand that. Oh my God, that boy got cracked. Rashi got cracked. You have to understand that Kevin Stefanski still has a lot of what's it called? I don't want to say he has a lot of influence. He has a lot of influence on the calls being played, and ultimately he makes final decisions for like fourth down things and stuff like that. So it's not something that okay. What is my MacBook? My MacBook is about to explode, I guess. What is going on? So it's just one of those things where you're going to see the remnants of what's it called, of Kevin Stefanski's offensive play calling, no matter what. But back to field goal. Yeah, they did get a field goal. Sorry, I'm having technical issues. I couldn't even read the chat for a second there. Let me put. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like. Oh, I don't even have the thing up anymore. Where is my thing? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, this is way out of way behind, dog. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna have to read the chat up here because why is it doing this? I'm having real issues right now, real technical difficulties right now. All right, cool. Yeah, I do have two streams. I have the vertical stream. I'm just trying it out, seeing if some people prefer the vertical or not. The disc is full. Man, if y'all, I'm about to. Ooh, my MacBook be pissing me off sometimes. I swear. I'm still standing. I'm not eating wings. I was eating wings. Oh my God. Myles Garrett. 13 sacks on the season. Hey, worth every penny, boy. He's tied with second sack of the night. He just dropped Lamar Jackson, boy. Why don't you play the game on small screen in the corner or something like other channels? Because I want my channel to exist. That's why. You can do it on Twitch. I think YouTube don't play that game, dog. And by the way, go watch the game if you want to go watch the game. I mean, it's a watch party. It's not whatever. I like to. Oh! Here we go. The defense is going to score the points for the Browns, it looks like. There we go. The defense is going to score the points for the Browns. Pick 6 by Devin Bush. Wow, wow, wow. And off of a tip pass, man. Dang, man. This is hey man, they gonna give Dylan Gabriel an extra week. If they win this game, they're gonna give Dylan Gabriel that extra week, man. Dog, imagine that the special teams put the offense on the 5-yard line and they couldn't score. Dog, this is crazy. I don't think anybody predicted this scoreline. 13-3? Absolute crazy. Hey man, same man. This is a top rated defense that's playing like a top rated defense, and that's what you should expect. But man, this is crazy. Wow. Deontay says, honestly, I don't care if the Ravens win. Josh Jacobs cooked my first parlay. Yeah, that was tough. He went out with a knee injury. Do we have an update on him? I didn't get here to update. What is happening to my Ravens? Dog, LeJounte, he's down his leg. I'm sorry. We love LeJounte around here, but man, you hate to see that. And then you have a pick 6 from Lamar, and it wasn't even Lamar's fault. It bounced off the dude's head. Like, their things are just bouncing in the right spots for what's it called, for the Browns right now, especially for the Browns defense. Craziness, man. Hey man, at least it's an exciting game though. Yeah, I mean, this does it's a more of an indication on the Browns, because we've seen so many other, I mean not the Browns, the Ravens. We've seen so many other teams just steamroll the Browns. The fact that y'all are giving them life like this is crazy. Oh, Travis Kelce getting a little chippy. Okay. Wait, didn't you? Wait. Okay, nice little return. This is. Wait a minute. I thought wasn't last week a home game? Am I tripping? I could be tripping. I thought last week was a home. Oh my god, I just need the schedule, please. Just the schedule. I'm still standing. Here we go. I could be very wrong. Okay, no, yeah. Okay, they were at the Jets. I'm tripping. Okay, yeah. It has been almost about a month since they were home. That's very important. But it looks like the Ravens are moving the ball. They got a good return. Oh, no. LeJounte is only on punt returns. He's not on kick returns. From what I understand, unless somebody corrects me, but from what I understood, LeJounte is the punt return. He was never on kick return. Unless somebody corrects me. Unless y'all know something better than me. Y'all let me know. On the depth chart, I know he's not at least on the depth chart, I know he was never on kick return. Zay Flowers. Uh-oh. And just like that, the Ravens are back in the red zone. Oh, no, you're good. Deontay, no, you're good. Oh, damn, they sacked his ass. But from what I understand, was only on punt return. But I could be wrong. We never seen 12. If Kevin Stefanski has anything to do with it, probably not. And there's been some rumblings, that hey, maybe the plan is to start Shedeur in 2026 when the offensive line is better, right? Now, I don't know. Damn, you hate the Browns more than anyway. Sorry, the boss was shit talking the Browns. I said, hey, the Browns could have a better offensive line. She started cracking up laughing. Like, what's my fault? Oh yeah. Myles Garrett ain't playing no games, beautifully blessed. He coming to play some foosball. Everybody wants to talk about, people giving up and people complaining and yada yada yada. Well, this is why he complains. Because this man, Myles Garrett, blows every play up that he gets the chance to. Christian McCaffrey. First down. Here we go. Now that right side looks a little naked there. It looks like they're in man too. They're gonna hand it off. Dang. 3rd and goal. Here we go. This is a heavy set here. This is a heavy set from the Browns defense. They're gonna hand the ball off. Oh, he got the touchdown. Here we go. Shedeur will not play this season, maybe. But again, there's also some people saying that Shedeur is going to play the last 4 games. It's a lot of leaks, a lot of this, a lot of that. All I know is that only report we got is that Shedeur is doing what he's supposed to be doing. So, can't be mad at him. He kind of like rode on pause. He kind of like rode on a few defenders to get in there. 1 yard touchdown run. It's going to be 10-13. All right, DG. Can you extend the lead? The defense did everything they could. So, my man BK says, Kevin hasn't been doing well the past 2 years, but he has always played tough against divisional opponents over the 6 years here. And I think that's something to point out. Also, I think something to point out that, in general with NFL, like these divisional games get a little greasier, right? There's a little bit more history when it comes to some of these matchups and some of these games, right? So, you got to at least give credit where credit is due, for everybody who, including me, who has called this Browns team everything else but good, everything else but united, right? Oh, dang, he dropped that pick. The defense is definitely coming out ready to play. Now, to give the offense its fair shake, right? They haven't had a lot of, big drives to even push it forward. But it's still been a little lackluster. You feel me? So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hey, Miles. Hey, he might as well. He might as well hop on defense, man. I mean, offense. So I'm giving Kevin Stefanski no glaze. All right, y'all said I'm behind. When you say behind, are you talking about the scoreboard? Is the scoreboard behind? Because I can refresh that real quick. What's behind? You gotta let me know. Gotta let me know. I'm still standing. Oh, I was checking that. Okay. What is behind? Y'all let me know. Why can't I just click on the thing I want to click on now? There we go. Right there. Boop, boop, right there. Cool. I'm still standing. All right. Oh, a little return here from the not the Falcons, the Cardinals. They're about to head to halftime. Man, these games are these 4 o'clock window games are kind of flying by. Not as exciting as the 1 o'clock games. I'm sorry, 1 o'clock games, we was jumping up and down in here, man. We was going crazy in here. But it is what it is, you feel me? I'm still standing. Oh, man. Yeah. Wait. I gotta go right here. All right, Quinshawn. Quinshawn gets a few yards. I think it's like 4 or 5 on that pickup. Okay, this is not the right one, please. There we go. Now I can read y'all's comments down here. DG's getting cooked on Twitter. Oh man, don't cook DG on Twitter. Don't cook DG on Twitter, man. They always cook him on Twitter, though. I gotta be honest with you. They cook him on Twitter every day, if I'm being honest with you. Here we go. They handed off to Judkins. He's not going to get far. So this is a 3rd and 5. This is basically a must-throw situation. And for as much as we want to, placate or put certain blames on Dylan Gabriel, I've told y'all this for a while. There's no reason why we should be forcing, or offensive coordinators in this aspect should be forcing Dylan Gabriel of all people to be in these must-throw situations, right? As an offensive coordinator, and you can never avoid all must-throw situations in the NFL, but it's the best you can to get out of situations right here where Tommy Reese is gonna have to come up with something a little nifty to ensure. Oh, and Kyle Hamilton's coming off the edge. Oh, okay, DG. Wait a minute. I was about to give DG some major props, dog. He said he put the wiggle on some people now. I'm gonna give. That's one thing. I'm gonna give DG his credit. I'm gonna give him his credit. Now, this is what typically happens. What happens is the people review the tape and they're like, there was like 15 people open. I don't see a bunch of people open. I think Harold Fannin was sitting right there. Other than that, I don't know. Dang. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Oh yeah, we on fourth down, big dog. I'm sorry. Hey, Deontay, what are you watching on? Because and I know a lot of people say that like I'm behind sometimes. I want y'all to know there's like a talk about a conspiracy theory. There's a theory going around, and I believe it, that if you're watching on ESPN, like anything that's a streaming service, that's something that's not cable, that Jacoby Brissett just threw an egregious pick. God dang it. That if you're not watching on like cable TV, that the ads that they play are like delaying when you can watch the game. So like they're putting in ads like YouTube puts in ads. You feel me? So you're missing parts of the game because they're stopping it, letting the ads go and then going. So what are you watching it on? Oh, there you go. So you're on Paramount Plus. When okay, let me ask you something. When your ads go, is it like YouTube where like you can see like, oh, we got 2 minutes worth of ads? That's when because again, I haven't told many of y'all this, but I told you on the last stream, my work involves YouTube and doing marketing with YouTube and XYZ. So I know when stuff is like, I'm not some crazy. Kyle Hamilton looks checking up leaving the field. That's not good. Cam Robinson is questionable to return against the Ravens. So I was like, huh? Like that looks like when YouTube serves ads, like because it'll like this looks like a certain amount. Like there's in live TV, there isn't a perfect amount of time you have with ads. That's just not how that works. You have your ad times, and they need to run off this. But sometimes you notice that if you're watching on cable or something, like you'll come out of the ad break and they'll be about to hike or something like that. Or maybe, because this happened in the Texas game last night, I don't want to talk about it too much, but you'll see it'll come back. Oh, what a catch. It'll come back from an ad, and then they'll just catch a kick, and then they'll go right back to the ads. Because they have certain amounts of time slots they have to get it off, right? And still marries that, with letting you see the game. Them streaming companies don't care, dog. Yeah. Sky Blue. Okay, Sky Blue, are you having any? Let's go. You're probably up to date. Uh-oh, LeJontay Wester's back out there. I like to see that. I like to see. Oh, wait, I've been talking y'all. Let me put the game on. I've been watching the game on Red Zone instead of watching on I have an actual stream up here too. I'm still standing. Oh, wait, I'm about to smack this broccoli. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I'm on that's how I know because I'm on Paramount too. But I'm on Paramount just so I can have the Soul game, and then I'm watching on because I have NFL Plus. So then I'm watching Red Zone that has all the games, and when it pops on, I don't know if you noticed, but anytime that I'm up to date, it's not because of my stream. My stream is delayed too. It's because of Red Zone. That's the only time that I'm up to date if they bring the Browns game up. So that's why I have to watch both of them. Hey, can y'all stop trying to figure out my good eats, man? I'm having a little Panda Express, man. Having, you know what I'm saying? Wait. Browns offense is coming back on the field after the 2-minute. Oh, the Browns get another chance. The Ravens jumped off sides. Wow. The dog. The Ravens are trying to lose this game. Wow. Dog, it's just like the ball just keeps bouncing in the Browns' direction, dog. That's crazy. 2 minutes left, though. That is crazy. The Ravens need to be investigated, dog. The Ravens need to be investigated. I don't understand that. In offsides on a punt. My God. Like, I just came back and y'all was already talking about Jonte on the field, and I'm just now seeing the punt now. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Dylan Gabriel. Hey, the announcers keep saying, please throw the ball down the field. I like that play call too by Tommy Reese. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I knew something was up when I seen them FanDuel parlays. Hey, dog, I'm telling y'all, like, because the NFL, I think the NFL, because you don't have as many people, I think it's easier to confirm, like, the cheating and stuff like that. I think that's why they're having such a bad time. But you give it like a year or two, they're gonna be investigating the NFL, dog. I guarantee you, they're gonna be what's it called, rounding them up too, man. But man, the Ravens are doing everything to keep the Browns in. See, I can't even put LeJohntay, what's it called? I can't even be mad at LeJohntay now. That's a good play by that is a good play by Dylan Gabriel though. They really booed my man Dylan Gabriel, man. Good little throw by my man DG, man. NFL's 100% cheating. DG trying to take a big what? A big what? Oh my God, Dylan Gabriel just got smacked. Oh my God, DG. Dylan Gabriel trying to be on his Jackson Dart, huh? That boy got smacked. Hey, he tried to lower his head too. Hey, that's a fumble. But hey, they're probably not gonna give it to him. It's easier to prove the NFL is cheating. Why? I think the greater number of people makes it harder for them to prove it. Oh, the Ravens are taking away. But Isaiah, you be knowing more than me. You be you be having that insider scoops. I don't know. They showed Dylan behind the lineman and he was tiny and had to jump to throw. All right, we get it. He's small. It's okay. I promise. It's gonna be all right. I don't know how. Wait, is this not updated? I don't even think this is updated. Wait. It's second and 5. It was just third down. Wait. Oh. I'm delayed. I forgot. I was like, what is going on? My fault. That's on me. All right, 3rd and 5. Here we go. Motion Jerry Jeudy out from the bunch. Dylan Gabriel looks. Dylan Gabriel delivers. And he underthrows the first down to Harold Fannin. And there's more boos. Yeesh, guys. I'm telling y'all, I am not, and I already said this in my stream. I'm not gonna be another source of Dylan Gabriel hate, but I will tell you when Dylan Gabriel plays bad, and I'm gonna tell you when he does good. That little ball to Tillman. First off, good play design. Fake pump, boom, he hits that seam perfectly. What I loved about that ball so much was that there was no hesitation in Dylan Gabriel, right? He just, boom, ripped it. He liked what he saw. Good work. Andrew Smith, nice one. He gets the field goal. So the Browns continue their lead with 58 seconds left. But, I mean, you throw into the dirt on 3rd down when you got to have it. Yeah, no. It's not the best situation. It just really isn't. Here we go. Isaiah says, Lo, that won't... oh, no, you're talking about something else. The way they can prove the cheating is on prop bets. But that would be on the players and refs in the league. Okay, I argue... I get what you're saying on prop bets. I agree. What I think is they're over and unders. Like, I think those are where... Because the NBA prop bet... Oh, the ball's out for the Rams. Oh, my God. Seattle got the ball back. Oh my God, them West boys going crazy. Plus the owners got too much money. They get yeah, they are booing in the league. But like, that's why I gotta feel bad. And they put the camera on Shedeur. It's like he's just walking. Like what I gotta do with this? Yeah, it's a bad ball. But again, I'm gonna give. Let me get back to what I was saying, because I know Isaiah, we're gonna get back to the gambling thing, because I like your argument, but I have a counter argument to it. I'm not gonna be another source of ripping on Dillon Gabriel for no reason, because there's enough ripping on Dillon Gabriel for no reason. They're leading right now in a game where most people thought they were just gonna get blown out, including me. Right? I thought they were just gonna get steamrolled. I gotta be honest with you. So for them to be booing him, like, dog, y'all not even really giving him a chance, right? Like he is a rookie, right? He is trying his hard. He did just make probably one of his better down the field throws, right? So, but here's BK. Now this is a Browns fan. This ain't me. I say be fair to Dillon Gabriel. Let's see what the Browns fan says. As a Browns fan, this is definitely scripted. The camera showing Shedeur after the Dillon Gabriel bruise. I mean, hey man. Nah, bro, be that. Okay, that's funny. He said, nah, I want you to be the main source of negativity. I'm not going to be the source of negativity. I will be the source of truth, though. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. I'm not going to pretend like Dillon Gabriel's playing good football. He's, oh no, dog, this is getting, oh man. We want Sanders chats. Dog. Hey, man. God, this is Mary Kay Cabot saying it. We want Sanders. Chants are breaking out in Berea right now. Hold up. This is crazy. Golly, man. They are booing. They're booing him. Golly. This is crazy. Okay. We'll yap about a few things at halftime. Myles Garrett, 3 sacks on the day. That's a bad man. It's going to be hard to beat them with that boy going like that. He is the league leader in sacks at 14. That boy really nice at football. He really, really nice at football. But yeah, man. What was I saying? Oh yeah, being negativity, XYZ. Look, y'all can say whatever y'all want to say about Dillon Gabriel, except the injury stuff. I don't like that injury stuff. Let's not do that around here, like, for real. I'm not even gonna placate into that. I don't like that. At Dillon Gabriel's core, he's a nice dude. We just know he has limitations on the football field. We don't need to wish for his injuries. I'm not gonna accept that. I gotta be honest with you. Now, y'all can shit talk him. Y'all can do that. Y'all can say that he can't throw footballs far, but that's probably the truth. You feel me? But I'm not gonna just dogpile out of nowhere. I'm not gonna dogpile just to make it seem like Shador is better. I'm gonna tell you the truth though, and the truth is Dillon Gabriel is getting booed right now. And they're chanting for Shador. I'm trying to get you a better video too. Here we go. 3rd and 12. This is big. There's 42 seconds left. Can the Ravens get some points here? Does Kevin Stefanski think he's about to drive down the field in 20 seconds? Uh-oh, Patrick Mahomes with 20 seconds on the clock. He throws a thing up. Oh, my God. Rashi dropped it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, and that's another thing. And shout out to my man Isaiah. And y'all know Isaiah is like, you know, he's real on football stuff. That's the other thing. It's really not Dylan Gabriel's fault. He's got bad coaches. Like, he's got bad coaches, bad wide receivers. He's got an offensive line that can't block, puppies. Like, I feel like if a wild pack of chihuahuas attacked this Browns offensive line, they wouldn't be able to stop it. So, yeah, Myles Garrett is going crazy. Myles Garrett is going crazy. Why aren't I showing the Browns game? I want to keep my channel. That's why I'm not showing the Browns game. I can't put the game on. I do got the score, though. Let's see. I got the score. It's scored up. Got the game cast going. Yeah, and please, can y'all link me the channels that are actually putting the game on on their channel? That's bold, dog. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Yes, it's not Gabriel's fault. It really isn't. O-line couldn't block pregnancy if they was on a Plan B pill. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mark says, I feel bad too because it's the coaches forcing him to be something he isn't. And that is the bigger thing here, right? And we can argue about who wanted to trade Joe Flacco and who didn't. But the truth is, y'all didn't trade just Joe Flacco. Y'all traded multiple veteran quarterbacks away. Like that to me is that's a mode of confidence that you're trying to portray, right? You're trying to say that, hey, we have a lot of trust. Trading away Kenny Pickett says, hey, I got trust in Dylan Gabriel. Trading away Joe Flacco means I have trust in Dylan Gabriel and Shador Sanders. But it's seemingly like they ain't got nothing. All right, and it's halftime. They let the clock run out. It's gonna be halftime. All right. Let's do a little halftime recap, man. We're gonna get into this box score. Hit these boys with a little halftime recap. Let me see if I can find the videos real quick. Want to see if we can get any of the Shador Sanders chants. Oh, Emmanuel Forbes is balling out right now, dog. Yeah, man, y'all let Kevin have it, man. Around the horn, give us oh yeah, for sure. So, only reason I haven't get an update, some are out of the second half, some are coming in the second half. So just let y'all know, 4th and 11 right now, for the Chiefs against the Broncos at 6-6. They got 2 seconds left on the clock right now. I don't know what Patrick Mahomes is cooking. It looks like they're on the 45-yard line, and it looks like an offsides or a false start. And we're gonna check out a few places too. Again, Seattle and the Rams, them boys is balling out. Halftime for Arizona and San Francisco. San Francisco seems to have a commanding lead with a 15-point lead. Again, they're about to come into the half. That's all we got right now. We only got these 4 games, so that's it. It is offsides on the Broncos. You know, the Chiefs get 5 more yards. It doesn't even result in a first down. It's not like they need a first down. They got 2 seconds. They need a touchdown. But 3rd and 11 though for the Seahawks. Okay, they're gonna go. Got trips on one side. Sam Darnold sets up. He sees something he likes. They get stopped short. The Rams defense came to play. They're gonna have to kick a field goal probably. Now 4th and 6 for Patty Boom Balatti. They're rushing 3. Oh, they're rushing 4. They sent the. Oh my God, Patrick didn't see it. They sent a late blitz. Who's the defensive coordinator for the Broncos? That was a play call. They sent 3, and Patrick Mahomes thought he had time. Psych, they sent a cat blitz on the opposite side. And Patrick just didn't see it. He just didn't see it. That's a good rep on 4th down, man. That's a good rep on 4th down. But yeah, we gonna talk about this half. Let me see if I can get the Shedeur chance. Let me see if I can get the Shedeur chance. I feel like Shedeur. Let me see if I can. All right, the second half is starting for San Francisco and Arizona. Return at about 32-yard line. About the 32-yard line. Browns have 10 points of 16 from turnovers. Interesting. Hey, I did see some pictures of him supporting the people. I'm not sure if I have the chance. But I do have the proof of the people basically asking for Shedeur. But I don't think I have the chance. I do have some boos though. Oh man, now they're mad. People want Shedeur. Now, a lot of people are asking for Shedeur, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so we got some boos. Let's get into it. Halftime, and this is a very confusing game so far. Shout out to Lamar Jackson putting up Dylan Gabriel numbers. Dylan Gabriel is putting up J.J. McCartney numbers. Like it's not as bad, but it's still not great. But the story today is that there's more chance for Shedeur. They've been booing Dylan Gabriel. And before we get even any deeper into this, we're gonna talk about what happened in the halftime. Get into some of this box score. Myles Garrett is just taking over this game. He got Lamar Jackson hell, boy. But before we get into that, I want to say that something I said on my stream. This is not a channel to hate on Dylan Gabriel. This is not a channel to wish injuries on Dylan Gabriel. It just isn't. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to fall into the trap that they want Shedeur fans to be. And they're trying to paint them as. Because I see what them Shedeur fans look like. And they look like this right here. They look like Browns fans. I don't know if you can see. But that's not Deion Sanders holding up to 12. That ain't me holding up to 12. Is that a CU auntie holding up a 12? Oh no! It's a Browns fan who looks to be at least 40-something years old, who probably seen a lot of bad football for a very long time, right? And it doesn't just stop there. I wish it did. Dylan Gabriel again. Hey DG, I'm not gonna be the one to be negative, but the Browns fans have already said what they want to say. Let's hear this. Oh, sorry. Let me switch it to my headphones real quick. And while we do that, let's let you know what I mean.
Motion.
So, again, I'm not doing this. This isn't me doing it. So we have a little 1st and 10, right? Dylan Gabriel's going to roll to his left. He's gonna pat the ball. I thought patting the ball was bad, but you know, it only matters to certain people. And then completely just overthrows Dylan Gabriel. Now this wouldn't have gone for that long, right? This wouldn't have been a big play, but
he throws it wide of his intended target, Dylan Sampson, and some boos here.
I mean, it's so bad that the national media reporters or national media broadcast, they're talking about the boos. So oh wow, that's loud. So this ain't no all the CU aunties. Oh, you're just hearing stuff. Nah, man, they getting booed. They getting booed. And I've heard reports from Mary Kay Cabot that there have been some actual we want Shador Sanders chat. So for all the people who only believe what Mary Kay Cabot reports, it's not looking great. It's not looking phenomenal. It looks like this is a Browns team. Mind you, they're winning this game. They're winning a game they probably shouldn't be winning right now. 6-point lead. Dylan Gabriel's stats so far, and I'll give you everything with QBR, all the good stuff, right? Okay, Browns Dylan Gabriel, he's 7 for 10, 68 yards. He has an 88.8 QBR. Quinshon Judkins, though, 11 for 39. Dylan Sampson, 1 for 19 yards. Jerry Jeudy, 2 receptions for 11. Cedric Tillman, 2 receptions for 47. David Njoku has no targets and no catches. Well, I think he has a target, but I think Dylan Gabriel might have just thrown it into the ground. And then we see the main man 12 right here. Again, this is just a halftime report. We're probably going to do something a little more lengthier when we actually get into it. But as it stands right now, Lamar Jackson is in Myles Garrett hell. He's got 3 sacks on the season. That boy is going crazy, and I think he's only going to heat it up. The Browns defense got a pick 6. Shout out Devin Bush. And then the special teams, LeJounte, no! But our guy LeJounte Wester sadly did muff a punt, in which set them up at the 5-yard line. And the Browns offense just went backwards and had to kick a field goal. So, y'all let me know how y'all feel. This might be at the end of the video. Depending on if this game gets crazy, I might have to re-record some parts. But as it stands right now at the halftime, lots of boos, lots of chants that we want Shador Sanders. Man, oh man. All right, so we're gonna get back to what's it called? What do you call that? Because they're not gonna be. They got 2 minutes left. Beautiful. They got 2 minutes left. Baltimore receives it at halftime. People was saying that Ravens would score 40. Selmore, are you calling me out? Because I said that. Selmore is calling me out. Yeah, it's my fault, man. I thought it was gonna get real ugly, man. And it's only getting ugly for the Ravens. I gotta be honest with you. They winning and chanting like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they are over it. Like, they're winning the game. The defense is playing lights out right now. And they're booing right now. Like, hey, man, but they gonna blame us. They're gonna say it's all our fault, huh? Dang, man. I had no idea the Shedeur coat was all of the Browns fans, too. And mind you, the Browns fans that pay money. No. I gotta get this off. I'm putting this in the video. I want it to be very clear that these are the people asking for Shedeur when they're winning. It's not just Browns fans, guys. And we looked at the tickets. I'm about to say they spend their hard-earned money. Tickets ain't cost that much. I gotta be honest with you. But for this abysmal team, they went out in some cold weather. They showed up when the stadium was basically empty. They can't give the tickets away. These are the most dedicated Browns fans. I want to, except unless you live too far from the stadium, I'm sure there's dedicated Browns fans. But I have to. How can you argue there's any more dedicated Browns fans than Browns fans showing up to a 2-7 team against a red hot Ravens team, and the ticket prices are like $12 a ticket, and they're asking for Shedeur? Dang, man. I guess hey, man. I guess it's the Shedor's Colts' fault, right? It's Deion Sanders' fault, right? Dang, man, that's crazy how that happens. I didn't know I had so much influence. Wait, G. Bush got like that? Oh, he set them all up? Oh, or was it Browns fans that are seeing football that they don't like? I don't know, dog. Y'all letting me know. Jaden Daniels and CJ Stroud were rookie of the year. Oh, I don't know how do we get to CJ Stroud? Shout out my boy CJ Stroud. Hope you get the ball on the 5 and kick a field goal. Hey. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it in depth, because here's the thing. If this is the messed up part about it. If Dillon Gabriel keeps playing like this, and right now he's not playing bad, he's just playing mid. Right now he's just playing mid, right? He hasn't lost the game yet. He ain't winning no games yet, right? But all of this gets swept under the rug if they win. Y'all remember the Packers game? Oh, y'all think and that's where y'all get messed up. Y'all think I'm only anti Dillon Gabriel? I'm pro Dillon Gabriel. I wish he would play good football, but he don't want to. But Joe Flacco played horrendous football against the Packers, and they still won. And guess what? Joe Flacco got to start another game. Everything was cool. Andrew Berry and Kevin Stefanski were chest bumping each other. It was all hunky-dory. So I'm telling y'all, if they win this game, it don't matter what stats Dillon Gabriel can go out and throw 3 picks back to back. If they win this game, it's going to be you at least got 2 more games of Dillon Gabriel. At least. That's how this game works, man. And if they beat the Ravens, you better say goodbye to getting Kevin Stefanski fired. At least not anytime soon. It's crazy. He said scroll up. My fault. Oh, dang. Yeah, we're already kicking off again. My fault. Dang, they made... Oh, because of touchback. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm not gonna root against them. I think that's silly. I think it's silly just to root against them. Jackson Dart is, again, that's like my biggest where like I'm consistent. You know what I mean? I thought Jackson Dart wasn't gonna be good because he was an Ole Miss quarterback. I ain't had no beef with Jackson Dart. I mean, in that Florida game too, that was pretty egregious. But he's a baller. So I was wrong. I could be wrong. I wish I was wrong about Dillon Gabriel, man. I wish we came out here and then we saw Dillon Gabriel. I'm like, my God, he's just spinning around. He's throwing 50-yard bombs. He's got all types of stuff. Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry first play, 9-yard rush. Is this not updating? Why is it not updating? Hold up, let me make sure this is updated. And let me. I got the wrong thing. My fault. We back in the game. So we got 9 yards for Lamar Jackson. I mean, not Lamar Jackson, for Derrick Henry, 2nd and 2. Okay, it says second and 2 on ESPN, but 2nd and 1 in the game, which is interesting. So 2nd and 1 here. Looks like a man coverage look here. They send a little blitz, and they get there quick, boy. Yo, the defense. Mason Graham, shout out Mason Graham, the Michigan kid in Ohio doing it big. I mean, just great work. And also 57's in there as well. Golly. It's Shador Sanders time, guys. Guys, this is not a drill. Dillon Gabriel is being evaluated for a concussion. Oh, man. Yep, they said Dillon cannot come out. Myles Garrett, 4th sack. Oh, man. I did not think... Hey, I told y'all it could be a possibility. It is Shador Sanders time. Myles Garrett, 4 sacks. And it is officially perfect timing. Let's see. And Gage gets him some decent. Here we go. Yeah! Come on now. It's different, man. The crowd's going crazy, man. Hey, everybody got their wrist up. Hey! Hey! 1st and 10. Some dude named Shador Sanders is in the game. Say, huh? He's going to do a little play action. 1st down. Smooth little completion. Smooth little completion to Cedric Tillman. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Not too bad. Sell him down a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. They're going to hand it off to Quinshawn Junkins. Oh, they got a flag. Not bad, not bad. Just started up. Just started up. The crowd's going crazy, man. The Shedeur show, they're calling it. Second and 15. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, hey, hey. Smooth. There we go. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Big 3rd down here. Big 3rd down here. Damn. I mean, they had 15 people at us. Golly. They sent a crazy blitz at him. They sent a crazy blitz at him. That's tough. That's tough. First down. Okay, we got some good and we got some bad. It's all good. It's his first time. My goodness, my goodness. So some good and some bad. They sent a crazy blitz at him. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Woo! Dylan Gabriel, what's it called? He's been evaluated for a concussion right now. Yeah, this is a lot. We saw some good, but He got heated up. They heated his ass up. And if you look at the stuff downfield, it wasn't great. This is crazy. His first rep with the ones. Hey, man. Hey, man. I mean, did they even block? I'm trying to see. Can we, I want to see, can we blame Shedeur for this sack? I mean, they didn't even block. Oh, my God. Golly. Why can't we get this is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Speaking of crazy blitz, Patrick Mahomes just got crazy blitzed. I told y'all I did not want Shedeur in the game, man. Oh my God, Patrick Mahomes threw a terrible interception. Oh my God, he's still going. What is Patty Boombalatti doing? Yeah, there's no excuses, man. Look, I'm gonna be honest. With Shedeur. Yeah, it's a little nerves, it's a little whatever, man. Nerves is a little high, man. I told y'all Shador Sanders watch. Yeah, I'm watching Red Zone. And then on top of that, y'all gotta remember Shedeur was 2 for 2. Then the holding call set him back. It's tough, man. Then on 3rd and 8, he gets heated up. It's tough, man. No. We ain't gonna say nothing about a setup. I am going to, and this is why, I've been saying the same thing. I don't want Shedeur out there because the team's not blocking. They already have injuries at left tackle. That's why I started this why, hey, we not going to slander Dylan Gabriel. We just not going to do it because I feel bad for Dylan Gabriel. I feel bad now seeing the offensive line. Go watch that play where he threw the, actually, we can watch the play. If you want to, I mean, boy. Hey. Sorry, I'm trying to see the sack here. Y'all saying DG not hurt. Dang. Jacoby Brissett. First down. Uh-oh. There we go. He wasn't drifting it. He got blitzed. Gabriel might be scared of the Ravens. Like, nah, man. It's all good, man. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Myles Garrett is in a wide 9. That boy in a 12. First down. Dang, hey man. They taking their time. They taking their time, man. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but I believe it. When and how did DG get hurt? Is that no, it's not a setup to make Shedeur look bad. He got evaluated. He got evaluated for a concussion. This is Shador's first rep. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bunch of info like as I'm doing it. Oh my God. Golly, man. Nah. He's getting evaluated. He's just getting evaluated. Now it is 4th and 9. This is why giving backup reps is important. Hey. Now that I agree. Okay, so Daniel said. Daniel Ofusi said, what's it called? Really can't make this stuff up with the Browns. Leading the Ravens at home. Shador Sanders makes his NFL debut due to injury. To our knowledge, these are Sanders' first legit reps with the starting offense. So, not bad. Now, I am going to show y'all. First off, this is the this kind of disrespectful. It's kind of disrespectful. Come on, guys. So people are very excited to sack Shador Sanders, I see. And here it is. Like, in, you know, we gotta. That's tough. I think he's gonna be just okay. Okay, Shador's coming out for the second drive as well. So we see right here, he gets heated up. I mean, we're not they're not even blocking Kyle Hamilton. Look at Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton is free. He's looking here. Ah, man, I wish he would have thrown that right there. But is that a first down? I don't know. Oh, no. Dylan Gabriel has been ruled out with a concussion. So it's going to be Shador Sanders for the rest of the day. Man, oh, man. We got Ravens fans. We got Ravens fans pulling for him. It's the Shador Sanders show the rest of the way. Here we go. Yeah, this is pretty intense, man. This is pretty intense. Let's see. People are gonna use these reps. What's it called for certain things and certain issues and certain situations. Uh-oh, Rams touchdown. This is intense. Oh no, the dang, they're not blocking right now. They're not even blocking for. Okay, pass incomplete for Shador Sanders. Yeah, Shedeur is in the game right now. We had a dang. We had a Shedeur incompletion, his first incompletion of the day. Yeah, they're not blocking when anybody's out there. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be real with you. Dylan Gabriel is out, so it's gonna be Shedeur for the rest of the day. So, oh man, he got picked. Oh no. Man. Golly, not great, man. Oh man. The haters are gonna go crazy with this one, man. You hate to see it. You just want Shedeur to be better. You want Shedeur to be able to process that better, but he does not. He throws his first interception on his throw pass. And wow, and the Ravens throw a pick right back. And wow, right back. What is going on right now? Wow. So y'all gonna make fun of Lamar Jackson? No? Okay. Okay. Y'all gonna make fun of, all right. Golly. I can't even wow. This is a lot going on, man. I don't have good commentary for this right now. It's a lot going on. Shedeur throws a pick. They're heating his ass up. They know that he doesn't have any reps with the ones. They're making him pay for it. Lamar threw a second pick for Lamar. What are we gonna say about Lamar Jackson, dog? Dylan Gabriel is out playing Lamar Jackson. All right, I need Shedeur to keep his head in the game, man. I mean, it's cool when Lamar gets interceptions. It's cool, and they were tipped. They were tipped. We're gonna give that to him. We're gonna give that. We can give that. But yeah, I just need him to settle in, man. I need him to settle in. This is a good defense too, so. I'm pretty anxious here. Press conferences will be lit. This is crazy, yo. Oh, Shedeur. Oh, we got penalty flags. What's going on? Okay. So it's just, I mean, y'all know I'm gonna be honest. It was a bad ball by Shedeur. However, they got a flag on Kyle Hamilton for kicking the ball, so it's gonna be 1st and 5 defensive. So hey, it's all part of the game. Wait, is it second down or first down? It says first down. This says second down. Come on, Shedeur. All right, let's hand the ball off. I think Tommy Reese is calling. I need Shedeur to calm down. He's got it. Yeah, they're not. They want Shedeur to throw. Dylan is what's it called? Dylan got a concussion, so he's out for the game. All right, we need to, I have a lot of faith in Shedeur. I think he's talented. But at the end of the day, we got to make smart decisions, right? We got to be good with the football. Because, it's your time to shine, man. Oh, my God. Shador Sanders scrambles up the middle for 5 yards. Not bad. There we go. He getting a little wiggly. There you go. Nice little first down run by Shedeur. Now let's hand the ball off again. Shedeur rolls back from the old little situation. He just got to settle in, man. Oh my God! Sam Darnold just got intercepted. There's a lot of interceptions just going on right now. There's a bunch of interceptions. 2nd and 8. Quinshawn Judkins, 2-yard run. Moving the sticks, man. Keep moving the sticks, Shedeur. Keep moving the sticks. Yeah, I will point that out. They were going a lot of heavy run when Dylan Gabriel was in the game. I think they, they're trying to see what they got in Shedeur. So let's see it. I hope y'all. Yeah, I know I got more quiet. This is like seeing, I don't want to say like your little brother. This is like seeing your older brother go into the game. Another 3rd and long for Shedeur. I need Shedeur to be calm here. But that's what it's like. It's like, come on, big dog. I believe in you. He looks good in the brown and orange. He do look clean. Okay, Shedeur changing the call at the line. He's doing a little something on 3rd and 6. They're gonna show another blitz again. They get the blitz. He's got time. Oh man. Another sack for Shedeur. Yeah, man. It's like this is your guy getting that chance that he wanted, man. They're bringing the heat, man. They're bringing the heat. And the Browns are punting away. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. And again, we're gonna be honest about the situation. What he can do good, what he can do better. I like the scrambling. I don't like us going back. So I'm about to watch this play again. And more importantly, what I'm seeing is, does he have an answer for the Heat, right? Because if he doesn't have the answer for the Heat, okay, well that's it. But another thing is, we can't take 14 yards. We can't drop ourselves that far back. Yeah, it didn't look like there was anything really open. But again, we can't run backwards for 14 yards. You know what I mean? The O-line's pretty bad, though. The O-line is pretty bad. Yeah, they had everything locked up, but we can't go backwards. We can't do all this. Dang, man, don't do this to me. My Texans won. Texas Longhorns lost. Hey, no turnover. It's a little better. Now, LeJounte, can you show out LeJounte? How about that? It's going to make me feel better if you show out LeJounte. Oh, okay. Dang, man. I think it's just been Dylan Gabriel taking the reps, man. It's just been from the last conversation we heard from Kevin Stefanski, it was that he's trying to give. Oh, that needs to be a flag, right? Oh no, for sure. Look, the people that are hating on Shedeur, they're gonna use this, even these 2 drives, as, hey, this is why. But I do think there's a really good argument of, hey, let the kid get a little more experience. He's had none. Yeah, he's got to get the ball out of his hands. That one, the first one, I think he might have had a chance. The first 3rd down sack. That second one, it didn't look like there was anything at all open there. Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue, though. No continuity, no familiarity. It's tough. It's really tough. Oh wait, are we having? Why is it not updated? Oh no. Derrick Henry already has 102-yard rushing. Yeah, they're not gonna be. Man, oh man, we gotta be honest now. I want to make sure that we're being honest. They're killing them online already. Don't worry. Hey man. That's tough, man. But yeah, he does need some more time though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was the 70? How did I miss that? I don't know how much this is and whatever, but not a good way to start off for 12. It's going to be a long week of celebrations for the haters, but he's making his mistakes and must learn from it. Ravens no pressure is his kryptonite. Now throw the ball away. You know, I'm very happy. You know what I mean? He said, get off Twitter, relax. I think I do need to be off Twitter. Bo Nix, big completion. Yeah, we're gonna. He needs to be settled down. He needs to have that conversation. Everything needs to be calm, cool, and collected. I need him to be as confident as I know that he can be. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that we don't want to make no excuses. We don't want to XYZ it. It needs to just simply be, hey, he can be better here. This is where the Browns can be better, and that should be the end of it. You know what I mean? But Sam Darnold looks, oh my God, Sam. Yeah. No, I think we're good. No, I just don't know how much that money that was. Praise up for him, man. Praise up for him. But hey, I got confidence in Shedeur, man. I got confidence in Shedeur. Henry's got nowhere to go. It's going to be 3rd and goal. The defense is coming to play. Jared Verse going crazy. 3rd and goal. See what the defense got. Shedeur got in about 30 minutes ago. It's 3rd and goal for the Ravens. I think his name is going to be mentioned post-game. I think it has to be. Here go Lamar. Lamar sees it. Uh-oh. Guess who? Oh, they almost had another pick. For sure. Yeah, the O-line is pretty. The O-line is pretty bad. Yeah, he almost had an interception too. Lamar has 2 interceptions on the day. Like Lamar's not having. Lamar is playing a bad game, like a very bad game. So it's going to be 13-16. And we're going to see Shedeur again. Hey, Josh Wiley. Not played since August, getting OTJ. I understand. Okay. Browns defense is playing good. Yeah, we don't got to talk about Dylan at this point. You know what I mean? Like, we got to talk about what Shedeur is doing, because here's the thing: we don't need to, and this is the same reason why I didn't want to hear, and I told y'all that I don't want to hear none of that wish for injuries. I never liked that. I didn't like the, hey, let's pile on Dylan Gabriel. Let's just be honest. So if we're gonna be honest with Dylan Gabriel, we're gonna be honest with Shedeur, right? So now the honest thing is, hey, he hasn't had as many reps, hasn't had the same level of experience in XYZ. And what I mean by that is just, given reps by the Browns or whatnot. No. You can defend Shedeur. You can defend Shedeur. I'm saying we don't got to do it through the guise of pulling Dylan Gabriel down. You feel me? Shedeur in because of the $6 tickets. I mean, hey. Not a fake injury. I don't like the fake injury stuff either. Of course, look, that's what y'all gotta understand. I'm just a Shedeur fan. Look, if Shedeur is bad at football, we don't want to believe that, and I don't believe that either. I'm gonna make sure, but let's just say Shedeur is bad at football. Let's just say that he's just awful. I'm still a Shedeur fan. Sorry about it. Like I know that that's not what, maybe some anti-Shedeur people wanna say or XYZ, but I'm a fan for deeper reasons than just foosball, and I also think he's pretty good at foosball. So, let him settle in, let him breathe a little bit, and we can get there. Let me ask the poll. Let me ask the chat. Y'all nervous? I know most of y'all. I'm a little nervous, man. He got a whole quarter to go now. That means he also has a whole quarter to make up. And what I don't want him to do is force it. I don't want him to do that. I want him to let the game come to him. Kenneth Walker's going crazy. Hey, he is a rookie. He's got to do rookie stuff. Let's see Bo Nix. Got no reps, but it's done. He will bounce back. Hey, man, I think Shedeur can do it. I think Shedeur can bounce back. He said, I ain't nervous. He said, I ain't nervous with nothing. Don't count this game. Yeah, he just got to settle down. It's a lot of nerves going on right now. Hey man, Shedeur will be fine. I do think he's gonna be all right. I think he's gonna be just okay. Little trickery. There we go. Okay, little trickery there. That's a cool little. But that's what I like, man. Let's take the pressure. We don't need to put the pressure on Shedeur. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? And I'm happy because I don't know if y'all remember. It's the same thing I said about Dylan Gabriel. Like, hey, let's not put everything on somebody who now at this point doesn't have the reps in contingency and everything that Dylan has, right? Dylan's got more of that time with the ones, and he's played the game and XYZ. But at the end of the day, I see with the Bernie Kosar jerseys, they got the Bernie Kosars. Oh man, the people are not happy. Hey, there's some good energy right now. There's some good energy right now. Quinshon Judkins 16-yard run. That's all that needs to happen. Okay, Shedeur even threw a little block on Mike Green. 16-yard gain. Hey. Judkins does have to bring it. Incomplete pass from Shador Sanders. All praise due. He looks nervous. Let everybody touch the ball. Yeah, I think he might be nervous. There's nothing wrong with being nervous. Everybody gets nervous sometimes, you know? Oh, man. Quinchon gets a run, and he loses 2 yards. Another long third down. Lorraining to throw it away. Yeah, he just got to keep it moving. Oh, yeah, he did throw it away. Maybe he getting a little something in his bag here. Let's see if anything was open. Nah, my God, they were like, yeah, they're covered up, dog. Yeah, they are very, very covered up. Like even I'm trying to like, there was one of those sacks where I was like, man, Shedeur could have hit somebody. These other two, I'm looking, I'm just like, dog, nobody's even coming uncovered. Shador Sanders scrambles left for 6, but it's not enough for the first down. That was not as bad of a drive. We know, no crazy mistakes. Again, the word of the day is settle in, or the words of the day is settle in. Let me see. I want to see the blocking on this because I have a delay here. So 3rd and 12, and again they just keep heating them up. They send 4. I mean, he's getting interior pressure. He said, I'm that close. You good, Shedeur. You good. Hey, we leaning. We getting better. We getting better. Yeah, Stefanski will hate. All right, Ravens got it back. Let's see what they got. It's about 11 minutes left. Oh, how did they not get him down? Wait, they ruled that a touchback? I don't think that was a touchback. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot more time to recover. He's got a lot more time to make some good plays happen. Yeah, why did they call that a touch? Why did they call that a touchback? They call that a touchback? I don't understand that. They called it a touchback. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That was a great effort by the special teams, too. They said foot on the line. All right. Dang. Oh my God, Larry Fitzgerald looks old. I'm sorry. I didn't need to hear that. If the foot on the line, there's no touchback. But I don't even think that I didn't, like, I get the foot on the line thing. I didn't see a foot on the line. He's a gamer. He should be all right. He should be good. He should be good. Oh man, let's not. All right, I didn't want this to be a pile on Larry Fitzgerald. Please, let's not do that. Let's not pile on Larry Fitzgerald. All right, here we go. We're back. We're back in business. Oh, Kevin Stefanski's challenged it. Okay, good. That's a good challenge, Kevin. This is what the game is about. Look, and you know, it's okay to have some bad situations, some bad days, some bad times. You know what I mean? Oh, I see what y'all saying. The foot. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, that's close. That's true. Poor offensive line play does not call. And again, that's why I didn't want Shedeur out here. You know what I'm saying? We talked about when he was going to get his chance, what he was going to get was a full week of time and everything. So I think it's a little different. Reestablish himself. Okay. I'll stand on what I said. Shedeur is a gamer. Yeah, he's rusty because he hasn't been able to play. Okay, I'm not mad at that. They are still reviewing this. It's taking a while, though. Gotta be honest with you. I mean, hey, yeah, you do have to give the backup reps, man. Yeah, I'm not doing the Dylan Gabriel stuff. It's all good. You know what you need to, if you're saying anything about Dylan Gabriel, it needs to be prayers up and hope that he recovers from the concussion because the ruling on the field stands. I don't know how I feel about that. Only thing I want to hear about Dylan Gabriel is, hey, prayers up. He got a concussion. That's not no laughing matter. It's not nothing funny. What's it called? Oh, sorry. I was trying to see if they're good. Yeah, that's all I want to hear about Dylan Gabriel. He's out. We got it. Shedeur, you got a ball. It's what you got to do. Oh, yeah. They're gonna get the pass interference on that. This Broncos Chiefs game's coming down to it, man. Just gotta give him some time, man. Just gotta give him some time. I'm a supporter. I'm a stand by him. Shout out Jameis Winston. It's okay to be worried. It's okay to be worried, man. I don't think there's nothing wrong with being worried. 15-yard pass from Lamar Jackson. We can make the jokes and the thises and the that's, but when serious stuff happens, I don't like doing all that. Don't like doing all that. But yeah, send some good vibes to Shedeur too. Uh-oh. Guess who? Wait, Mike Hall's first sack of the game. 2nd and 19. Nah. Oh my God, Grant Delpit is in the medical tent? What the heck happened to Grant Delpit? Second and 19. Goes for a nice little yard there. What's it? 3rd and 12? 3rd and 10. They got all the way back to the sticks. Okay. Hey, Mike Hall, big Ohio State. Third and 10. Let's see it, Lamar. Uh-oh. Myles Garrett. Oh, they completed. Oh, Travis Kelce looking like... Yeah, I was about to say, Travis Kelce looking like prime Travis Kelce. Looking like pre-Taylor Swift Travis Kelce. That boy got crazy. I don't know who tackled him. So, and I've been just discussing this. They do things a little different now. I think they started this year or last year, where if they see a player that's like, kind of a little off, they'll just evaluate them. Like it's not even some what's it called? What do you call it? It's not even a it's not always just like you get hit and then okay, you get down and you concussion. Sometimes it's like a few plays. That's why he played all the way through the half and then he was evaluated. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 here for Lamar Jackson. Okay, Lamar, 2nd and 10. Little screen. Uh-oh. Another first down. Okay, 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Oh, man. The Seahawks game starting to heat up. Zay Flowers outside. Zay Flowers for a cool 5. Here we go. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. Can the Ravens defense, not Ravens, I said Ravens. Can the Browns defense do what they've been doing for most of the game? There is 6 minutes left in the game. They're going to motion across. They're going to hand off to you-know-who, and he is stopped. Is that Mason Graham? Who is that? Oh, no. It's Mr. Carson Schweringer. Hey. Defensive Rookie of the Year, boy. Carson Schweringer. Yeah, boy, nice. Oh my God, what a punt. What a punt. I'm sorry, I know we don't get hype about punts often, but that was crazy. 3rd and 6. Oh, they might throw a flag on that. Oh, they didn't throw a flag on that. Okay. Lamar is legit like waiting for the flag. He's just expecting the flag to come. All right, they're going to go ahead and kick a field goal. You know what that means. The game is all tied up. Shedeur. Shador Sanders. Let's go, little Prime. They call him grown around here. They call him grown. Yeah, that boy Schwarzenegger is a dog. Real defensive rookie of the year type vibes. Sam Darnold in his own I was about to say his own offense. In his own what's it called? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. End zone, sorry. Delivers a dot. Ah, he overthrew Cup. Hey man, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. It is a lot. But this is the foosball, man. I just hope he's just get all that negative stuff out your head. Hey, you already made the bad play. Let's go make the good play. You feel me? Sam Darnold moving in the pocket. Sam Darnold delivers. Was that Chabernet? Not bad. You can hear me. Why can't you hear me? You can hear me? Hey, this is big, and it's not gonna say everything for Shedeur, but it is gonna say something pretty major. Hey, what can he do? Oh, did he go back into the tackle box? That's weird. Jonathan Smith and Jake. Can we get one screenplay? That'd be good. Oh dang, Rashad Jenkins is oh man, oh, and a holding? Oh my god. Now they're backing him up some more. Dang, he's hurt bad. Like he's not in good pain. Got an incomplete pass from Shedeur. Golly, Jacoby Brissett completed 47 passes today. Yeah, I don't know what Denver's doing. Dang, that's bad. This is tough. There's 2 incompletions from Shedeur. He's been sacked 2 times. He's been hurried 6. He's been knocked down 5 times. He's only had 10 dropbacks. Oh, okay. So that first one, that was Quinchon just dropped it. That first incomplete wasn't even on Shedeur. Not not great, man. Not great. Lamar Jackson over there chuckling. And they held golly. And they held. Let me see. So they're picking here. I mean, they're not even blocking. Golly. I mean, they're getting cooked, dog. The O-line is getting cooked. What is going on in this Seahawks-Rams game? Oh, that's not a great punt. Lamar is chuckling over there on the sideline, dog. I mean, my God, like hey, we gonna give Shedeur his fair criticism, but golly, dog, like, hey, he ain't got no time. Okay, him and Jerry Judy labbing it out, talking it out. Hey, Jacoby Brissett. That was just a bad punt. I don't know what that was, but Derrick Henry's getting stopped. He had 47 completion and they still lost. 61-yard attempt for the Seahawks. It's wide right. Nah, Livingston is for Cam Robinson. This is what you guys wanted. So here, hope you guys enjoy it. Tomato? Oh, I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know if you're talking about me. I didn't ask for Shedeur. I actually said I didn't want Shedeur to play. But, you know, some people don't watch my videos. They just got hot takes, man. Okay, big stop for the Browns defense. It's going to be back on the Browns offense. It looks like, I mean, it's 4th and 1, so I guess they can kick a field goal here. It's a long field goal, though. Oh. Oh, no. The Ravens, a touchdown on 4th and 1. Ooh, that's Mark Andrews' first career rushing touchdown. He's in his bag. That boy just spun around and ran. That's interesting. Hey, my Texans got drive of the day. Hey, yeah, somebody said Andrews ain't got no hips. I didn't say that. I like Mark Andrews. My Texans, man. My Texans did what we needed to do, man. Texas did what they needed to do. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Of course they're gonna be hating. I mean, but hey, that's good. Hate's good, man. Hate's good for you, man. You know, this was times like these. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna trust. You're gonna be tested on what you believe, and you know what I believe has honestly been confirmed. This is a bad offensive line. Shedeur don't have a lot of reps. Shedeur needs to get more time. The more, the merrier, to understand those things and take those big jumps. But here we go. I said he ain't got no wiggle. I wasn't wrong. He ran in the straight line. Hey, he did run the straight line. He did run the straight line. He said the Ravens are my team, so I'm extremely conflicted right now. All right, Shedeur. We want some magic, Shedeur, man. Yeah, Stefanski's pretty bad and the line is not good. But hey, we gotta give Dylan Gabriel some credit. I'll give Dylan, you know what I mean? We gotta give Dylan Gabriel his credit. He was out there. And look at Stefanski. Stefanski on the sideline talking to my man Shedeur. Wait. Jamar spit on Ramsey. That's crazy. Here we go, Shedeur. First down. He's looking. He's seeing take hit Njoku. Okay. Maybe that's what he needed to get going now. Not bad. All right. Command now. Shedeur, go ahead and command it now. Go ahead and take command, Shedeur. One play, already in Ravens territory. Okay. Hey, man, they stacking the chips on Shedeur. Some zone beaters. We'll see. Broncos and Shedeur got me losing hair. Hey, man, we just want our man. We just want our man to do good, man. We just want our guy to do good. That's all. But you know, this kind of this is what we know from Shedeur to be, right? He wants to hunt that big ball, and he finds it this time. Great route by Harold Fannin. What I love the most about that from Harold Fannin, and you know, I'm a Harold Fannin fiend. Like I've been big on Harold Fannin, right? Thing that I like the most about what he does on the top of that route is he kind of, as he stems, he keeps vertical and he keeps that pressure on the outside. So and just so y'all know, the Browns are down both starting tackles. And Shedeur starts the drive with a 25-yard reception. Let him cook now. Fannin's a dog. Yeah, that's the thing. Shedeur likes the big play now. He likes to put it where it needs to be. And not, you know what I'm saying, he has to get thrown in there like that. I gotta be honest with you. you know, people are gonna be mad at Shedeur. Like, I don't like the pick. The pick was bad. The sacks were bad. I get it. But, you know, at some point you have to imagine, ooh, they're not gonna throw a flag. At some point you do have to understand that he doesn't get to go in with the mindset that he was gonna start. He went in with the mindset that he was gonna back up, and now he's taking his time to kind of get in. Now it hasn't been great, but I just saw the flashes of who we thought Shedeur was. That play was like, oh, well, that's who I think he is. So with 2 minutes left, they're going to throw the ball again. Okay. That was a tough ball to catch for Jerry Jeudy. It was a little low. But I mean, he was all over him. Cortland Sutton, not bad. All right, Shedeur. Second and 10. I think he made. I mean, that's not a bad ball. Harrow fans got to hold on to that, but it's a tough ball to hold on to. He's not making terrible. I mean, he looks a lot more. I mean, you feel me? I don't know if that means anything. I need him to stop looking past that read. Oh, Jerry Jeudy, first down. There you go, Jerry Jeudy. Oh my God, he almost dropped it too. First down on a big 3rd and 10 by Shedeur, and we gotta give Jerry Jeudy that though. We gotta give Jerry Jeudy that. You know that he did that, and he comes up big when we need him to. I'm looking back at some of these dogs. He's getting crazy, but they keep heating him up. They go empty. There you go, Shedeur. There you go, Shedeur. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Kyle Hamilton slow to get up. Wait a minute now. Oh. That was good, Shedeur, but it wasn't good enough. But he had somebody right in his face. Golly. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Oh, he dropped it! But I'm seeing the potential though. We are seeing dang. I mean, he had his guy. He put it in a good spot. Yeah, I mean, he's looking a little. I mean, it seems like the confidence is back. That's the biggest thing. Man, they needed that one, man. That one right there was. I mean, man, he put that in a good spot too. Golly, man. That's a good ball. Fourth and 5. They're going to motion him out. 4th and 5, Shedeur. Let's just get a first down here. Oh, John Harbaugh called the timeout. It was a nice pass. It was a dime. I'm sorry. Hey, you know, and oh my God, Patrick Mahomes just got mauled. Absolutely mauled. It's all tied up, by the way, for the Chiefs and Broncos game. All right, 4th and 5. They'll find a way to hate on him. Don't worry. They're gonna go empty. 4th and 5. They put the game on Shador Sanders' shoulder. It looks like they're sending a crazy blitz. They already got there. Throw the ball, please. Yeah. That's the game. Let's record this video. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about some things, man. Let's talk about it, huh? Oh. 1 second, guys. Let me get this set up right. Hold on. Wait. Bow. Man. Hey, I appreciate it. I really appreciate y'all doing that. Let's record this video. Hey, man, we finally got to a spot. We finally got to see the man play. Nobody was expecting it. I don't even think Shedeur was expecting it. And let's be honest with you. Let's be honest. Y'all know me. Probably the biggest Shedeur glazer. I'm the Shedeur glazing lieutenant. You know what I'm saying? Didn't look great. You know what I'm saying? And I know some people want me to come here and give you some excuses. And don't worry, I got excuses, right? What I want to say first is I told y'all going back to the Rams game, right? That the thing that y'all need to, the reason that I want y'all here, the reason that I make these videos is because I'm somebody that considers myself as a Shedeur, you know, a fan, a glazer, this and that. But then at the same time, I'm going to be real with y'all. You know what I mean? 4 for 16, 47 yards, 2.9 average, an interception, 2 sacks for 27 yards. He had a 13.5 rating. right? It wasn't the best day at the yard. It wasn't his best day at all, right? So let's rip the Band-Aid off. You know, I like to go ugly before I go positive because honestly, unless you're a hater that's just been waiting for Shedeur to come out there and look bad. Honestly, there was some pretty good. There was, especially when you get to the end there, you know, you could see another bit of confidence that kind of unleashed at him. But, you know, we don't like the sacks he took, but, and this is where we start. I'm gonna start leaking positive stuff already. What you saw was in the game, he started cleaning things up, right? He started taking sacks, and then he was like, all right, boom. Hey, I need to get the ball out of my hands. So starts getting the ball out of his hands. Starts throwing that now. Intentional grounding, not great. The pass that he threw to the people, and it was like, hey, not great. But man, oh man, as he started to settle in there, as that little 2-minute drive where he made that big throw to Harold Fannin, you can see why I think that he's a talented player, right? You can start to see why I might just believe in what Shedeur has to offer. You feel me? So, and you know, it's gonna be a fun week. You know, a lot of people gonna get their W's off. A lot of people gonna, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna victory lap. They're gonna say this and that. I will say that Lamar Jackson has had a 47 rating and had 2 interceptions. I'm just going to put that out there. I am going to say that sometimes players have bad games. I am going to say that both of the starting tackles for the Browns were out, or at least one of them was out by the time Shedeur got there. I mean, that boy was getting heated up. The pressure was in his face. He actually did a decent job scrambling a little bit as well. So with all the context, is it a great debut? Was it what we wanted? Was it what the Shedeur fans imagined? Nah, man. And, you know, the craziest part about all of this is I'm somebody who actually didn't even want Shedeur out there because of these things. I'm somebody who felt bad for Dylan Gabriel having to deal with the offensive line and deal with the adversity that he had to deal with, right? And we're starting to see why you don't want to put Shador Sanders in those same similar situations, not because he's not capable, right? Not because I don't think there's any not talent there, right? I don't think that he is bad at the ball. Now, he threw some bad balls. Can the kid be a little nervous? I mean, can the kid have some jitters? Can he get in the game when he wasn't expecting to get in the game with all these people chanting his name and all this pressure and all the things, all the people like me, annoying big-headed people like me, and all the way to annoying people like Anthony Lima and Tony Grossi, all the people who will be taking their victory laps. Go ahead, victory lap on a half sample size with a man who admittedly, as recently as this Friday, still wasn't taking first team reps. Doesn't have the chemistry, doesn't have the feel and everything that goes along with getting first team reps. And, you know, I can only imagine, and all we can do is imagine, what would happen if Shedeur might have gotten just a few first team reps. We know he's been putting in the work. We know he's been working extra hard. But all of that is not going to take away from the fact of what he is, who he is. You know what I mean? The reason people like him, it doesn't just boil down to X's and O's in football. Now, I want him to be better. I want him to do better. I want him to keep finding ways to make those 25-yard throws. There was a throw in the touchdown. I mean, there was a throw in the end zone. Dog, can I find that for you? Let me see if I can find that, man. Let me see if I can find that play. Where is this? Here it is. You know, throws like this, and I want you to see, you know, prime time. There's a minute left. What I saw, and it's easy just it's very easy to paint with a broad brush and say, man, hey, Shedor's ass. Aha. Shedeur is terrible. Aha, he ain't got no talent, right? Aha. But if you watch the game, it was almost like a rookie quarterback. Appreciate you for the $10. What's it called? And we're gonna get into the coaching part of it too. Don't worry, I appreciate the $10. We're gonna answer to that. But man, on 3rd and 5, you need it the most. I mean, this is what I'm seeing from Shedeur. With heat in his face, I see him be decisive.
Sanders looking
throw
for
this
the end
ball.
zone.
And man, now this is a tough catch. This ain't no easy catch. I want that to be known. I'm not mad at Isaiah Bond. I think this is a great play because Gage has it. I don't know if you can see. It's in Gage's hands right here. And he just fights right through it and rips through that. Man, that is a really great play. But also, I mean, you know, unless you just
done a good job,
a biased anti-Shedeur guy.
Much.
I mean, man, that's a pretty good placed ball. His back's turned. You know it's man coverage. It's your guy Gage that you finally get to throw to somebody you trust and you have a little better. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I got some trust with him. We got our paws on it. We got it. But you know what I'm saying? Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, right? So, you know, we got to be honest. We have to be honest with ourselves. It wasn't the best. That's not what we wanted to see from Shedeur. We wanted to see Shedeur shine in every way, shape, form, or fashion. But hey, man, as is life. You know, as is life. You got to keep doing it. I appreciate you for the $1.99. Now, somebody just hit me with a $10 super chat, and they said, hey, FB, you're my partner. But when you intentionally refuse your backup reps support and say publicly he's not my focus, it's a setup and it's coaching malpractice. Now, let's get to the bottom of this, because I think you're making a good point. I think you're when Shedeur looked better, what's it called? Here we go. I don't think it's fair to speculate, of course. Here we go. Oh. I don't want to speculate. We talked about that. What I'm trying to find y'all is the what's it called? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh man, I'm getting wait a minute. Don't give us more. Don't give us more don't give us more proof, man. Don't give me. I mean, that's the big thing. He did look good after a couple drives. We're going to get into it. I need to find the video, though. There's a video of, what's it called? Wow, these things are not hitting. I'm trying to get the video because he just said it this Friday. He was like, hey, Shedeur, blah, blah, blah. He said Shedeur is basically still not going to get reps. Where is it? I want the I want to see. There's a quote and basically he was talking about how Shedeur still isn't getting first team reps. Why is it not out here? All right. Here's what I want. I want the Stefanski Shedeur situation here. Hold up. I know. It's taking me a second to find this. But I just want to make sure I have the. Here we go. Nothing. Here we go. So, you know, and I want to make sure, you know, I don't want to lie. I don't want to pee on you and say you're raining. But remember, these were the last updates from Shador Sanders from Kevin Stefanski.
He's doing a really nice job, including just now coming off the field with the red zone drill that we did. So continues to work very hard, doing a nice job in meetings, doing a good job in the field. I mean, going back to the spring, we've done a lot of things that we really hadn't done before because you have so many rookies. You have 2 rookie quarterbacks. You're trying to maximize every minute you have out there. So certainly throughout this season, we've tried to be extremely intentional about development of our players. We've done individual periods on Mondays and Saturdays, which we haven't done before, for players that didn't play in the game, just trying to add up all those individual periods, all those minutes of development with their coaches. I think it's just important with young players. And so you're not just assuming that they're getting better by sitting in the meeting room. You want to give them physical reps as well.
So, and again, great, eloquent response in the whole situation, yada, yada, yada. But, my issue is, and not really issue, but, we want to make sure that, and my guy Shedeur is mad, by the way, to all the people who say or might have comments about him. He's not happy about his performance, and I'm sure we're going to get a post-game conference, and he's going to, do a great job like he tends to do. But what I want to say is I don't want to use that as an excuse. I want to use it as a reality. You feel me? Like I'm not in the excuse making businesses or a business excuse making business for Shedeur. I just want to do it. But I am going to tell you the truth. I am going to tell you how increasingly hard it is to look good with no first team reps. I am going to tell you that without the chemistry and wherewithal and different things like that, how tough it is. I'm also going to tell you that, like we already talked about, there was some poor offensive line play in the same way that Dillon Gabriel was. Now, if you're a Shedeur hater coming to this video, you've just been waiting for me because I'm a Shedeur glazer. Hey, what's up? I'll be glazing. What's happening? I think that before you type your mean comment and say, you see, this is why you shouldn't be asking for Shedeur to start. Me? You must not know about me. Hey, what's up? My name is Tings. Again, I keep it real. I never said I wanted Shedeur out there. In fact, after watching what Dillon Gabriel went through, I said, please, Jesus, get Kevin Stefanski out of here before Shedeur even steps on the field. Y'all can go watch the videos. Go ahead, give me some extra views, man. And since you're here, you're writing nice, mean comments. Go ahead and do that. And see that I said that, hey, I want Shedeur to progress to his best ability. Now, does that mean I'm not confident in his ability? Oh, no. Let's not get it twisted. I'm very much confident. That's what that long pass was. That's what that big broken up pass was. That's what, hey, man, let him settle in a little bit. Let him breathe a little bit. Let him get going. Not to mention, when Shedeur came in, again, the offensive line was legit hurt. The Quinchon wasn't getting that same pop. Why wasn't Dylan Sampson also getting runs? And this is my issue with Kevin Stefanski. It's not simply just, oh, you're not starting Shedeur. No. It's you're wasting Carson Schweringer time. You're wasting a 4-sack game with Myles Garrett. You're not setting the entire offense up for the best success, right? And you can see what it means to him, right? Hey, man, and the team's up there uplifting him. So, you know what I mean? In the wise words of some dude that I think might be his dad, he said, "You better give me now." Hey, y'all better get Shedeur right now. Y'all better get him right now, because I'm telling you, at the end of the game, he started looking a little different. He started looking a little more confident. He started looking a little smoother, man. Golly. Now, I don't want to, again, no mistakes and things like that. But, I mean, man, oh man, when you see things like this, when you see things like this, and of course people are going to say, hey man, he called the wrong protection. Well, buddy. If he slid, then these two should be sliding, not everybody. And on top of that, I don't know if y'all see, but the numbers are still good here. This is 3-on-3. So for all the people who are going to be like, well, he called the wrong protection. Well, did he? Because he has matched numbers here. Again, if you know what calling protections are, because this guy says, hey, he called the wrong protection. If he called the wrong protection, he would have an overload on this side. He actually has another, I don't know if you can see, he has another lineman out here. This is 1, 2, 3 defenders against 1, 2, 3. That means he slid the right way. If the numbers are matched up, now you want to double team, right? So XYZ. And they was heating them with some crazy stuff as well. But I'm not going. This isn't all on Shedeur, and this definitely got a lot to do with Kevin Stefanski. You know what I mean? But I think it also has a lot more to do with a lack of continuity in the offensive line as well, right? And I hate to play Browns fan here. But here's the real issue. Here's the real kicker. On 4th and 5, homeboy is offsides. Wait, is he? Yep, he's offside. So ball snapped right here. He's crossed the line. I hate to sound like a Browns fan, but man, had an offsides. It didn't get called. Right tackle gets a little extra heat. That's a tough situation, man. That's a tough situation. And I mean, and you can see he just they're not even blocking. They're not blocking. Look at this. I'm gone. Bye. I'm out of here. So, I just want to make sure we paint the full picture. Not the best start for Shedeur, but you can see what it means to him. You can see that he's got some passion. And more importantly, you could see him improve play after play after play after play after play. It seemed, like I said, he took those sacks early now. He took them. Shook it off. Wasn't taking no more sacks. He did take an intentional grounding, but I think that's better than taking a sack. I think that's better than throwing an interception. I think staying alive in a situation in which has to be immensely uncomfortable, getting thrown into a situation that's immensely uncomfortable, like my man that just gave the $5 duck 22 crazy. Hey man, for a dude who hasn't played and clearly hasn't had the first team reps, man, I'm proud. I gotta be honest with you. I was nervous. We was in here talking in the chat. We was like, man, I got them butterflies, dog. Like, this is my guy, and I'm always gonna stand 10 toes on it. Even when he has a bad day, or because I see good days ahead. Those plays that at the end, I was like, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Right? So I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Shedeur is the greatest thing breathing, but I've never said that. I think Shedeur an immensely talented young man that I think adversity, he knows how to respond to, right? And I think that he's going to respond to this adversity in a very, very phenomenal way. So I'm just excited to see. First off, by the way, because, a lot of people, again, who don't watch my videos also think like I'm some anti-Dylan Gabriel. I'd recommend you watch the full stream, watch the full videos. What I want to say, the only thing I'm going to say about Dylan Gabriel is prayers up, brother. Like, he had to play in front of this offensive line for weeks. This makes me feel more sympathetic for Dylan Gabriel, actually. Yeah, to be honest with you, I Dylan Gabriel deserves a Medal of Honor. You survived the Kevin Stefanski, and I've been saying this for weeks. You survived Kevin Stefanski and this offensive line for how many weeks? Hey, man. Because the media wants you to think of Shedeur versus Dylan. Hey, when Dylan was coming off the sideline, guess who was there every single time? Shedeur. And I'm sure if Dylan wasn't concussed, he would be right there supporting him. These are two young men that are being put in a world of not just pressure, but certain expectations that are almost impossible to overcome. So I'm happy to see he showed some light. I'm happy to see he settled down. I'm happy to see that when all the chips are stacked against you, you lose your tackles, XYZ, you're not in the best scenario. Hey, he still found ways to try, to keep swinging, and to keep finding good ways, man. But I appreciate y'all. Like I said, it's going to be a fun week, man. It's going to be a fun week. Tony's going to have to say, all the Tonys are going to have plenty of things to say, man. So we're going to talk about it. We're going to be truthful. And I just appreciate y'all rocking and rolling with me, man. Like the video if you like it, dislike if you don't. Subscribe if you like football content. 12 going to be back. He going to be back bigger, baby. Y'all better see it. Y'all going to see it, man. Y'all going to see it, man. Nah, man. absolutely. First off, I've been streaming for how long? 6 hours, it seems. Golly, crazy days. I want to say thank y'all for these streams, the Sunday night or the Sunday streams. Got to keep coming with these. Got to keep going longer. Got to keep adding more to it, right? And I just appreciate y'all rocking with me. I appreciate everybody who gave me some super chats as well. I think I missed one. Man, for somebody who hasn't played in 6 months, getting no first team reps in only 2 quarters, he'll be fine. When he gets his time, he is lethal, right? Hey, you better give me now. You better give me right now, because this is gonna be the worst he looks. Y'all have a phenomenal night. Sunday night football. We about to heat it up and go crazy. So y'all be absolutely phenomenal. Tell somebody you love them.